Good morning, fellas. Yeah, I know I'm late. Oh, Salad's late by an hour. Ooh, yeah, I know, I'm late, okay? And, no, the reason isn't I mean, I did stay up watching, Dist. However, that was not the reason I'm late. I went to bed, and I didn't get to sleep until, like, 4:30. It was horrible. I really hate when I'm just lied there and I just can't get to sleep. It's awful. It was awful. Anyway, I have a proposition for you fellas. I have a proposition for you fellas. Um, I don't know what I was gonna say. I've completely forgotten what I was gonna say. Hang on. Let me brain a second. Hold on. I can turn the music down a little bit. We can turn the music down a bit. Sure. Um. Okay, so my proposition to you fellas is, since I'm gonna be doing some biking later um to support Mr. Ella during his cycle thingy. Um any sub today, I'll be donating £2.50 towards the charity thing that he's doing. And however far I cycle in kilometers, for every kilometer, I will also donate £5 of my own money as well. What is my thing? Because that gives me a bit more incentive to also, do a bit more, like a good boy. Yeah, salad wheel, salad deal. That's me. Donate £5 total. That's messed up. Listen, I did at the very least
I've just
15.
this calypso.
Okay.
It is fucking minging. Paradise punch.
Yo, Diago, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Minging. Suck your dad.
Suck your dad.
It's minging. It's fucking minging.
It is minging. It's fucking minging. Diago, thank you for the 5. Tell you what, I will actually keep a little tracker of that so I don't forget. How about that? I'll also keep a little tracker. That way, smart. That way, smart. I know. Crazy, I know. Game randomizer. Re-randomize. Re-randomize. Tell you what, actually, let me do this then. Copy. Oh, actually, we'll just make a new text. We'll just make a new text. Total to donate. What's £2.50? It's £12.50 right now. Alright, there you go. Ah, fuck. £12.50. And then I'll make a little pin. So every sub is £2.50 to donate to it. Plus every 1 kilometer I do. That'll also be it's gonna be hard to try and track the kilometers. I think that bike's kind of shit. But I feel like we should be able to track that fairly well. Total to donate, £12.50. Oh, that's not correct. That's not correct at all. No, that's also not correct. That was definitely not correct. Yeah, that was a little spooky. Yep, finally awake. I know. I'm gonna be cycling, I think, resistance 3 or 4. methinks. Pin every sub today. For every sub today, I'll donate £2.50 towards Ella's cycling event. In support. There you go. That's that. Well, I think because I don't know whether that bike. I need to test it actually. I don't know whether that bike actually knows, like, whether it can tell. Like if I'm going at 70 RPM, if I'm going at 70 RPM on resistance 3, that is to the bike at the very least. That is 19 kilometers per hour. But I'm not sure if I'm going at 70 on resistance 4, whether that's also going to be the same. Because obviously, the higher the resistance, the faster you would generally go on a bike, right? That's generally the thing, I believe. So I don't know. We can do a bit of testing. Well, not necessarily, Fred. Because don't forget, like, if I'm at resistance 1 on that, that's like gear 1 on a bike. And you're never going to be gear 1 on a bike. Like, your wheels are going like that, and you're going nowhere. Like, you're never at gear 1 on a bike. Realistically. Turn off the music. We'll just post that I'm live. 3 or 4. Yeah, I feel like you generally, because right, so the resistance on my bike is one from 1 to 8. I think a general biking on a normal road would be around 3 or 4, from what I feel. But generally, the more resistance you have, to a degree, it should recognize that, I guess. Yeah, some steep hill climbing needs that gear 1. But I don't know. I feel like 3 or 4 is where I want to be. If I'm gonna do 3, I'll do 70 RPM, and if I'm doing 4, I'll do 60, because I feel like they would be the same. Am I too old to cycle? No. Live now. Dank Souls 2 randomizers. Then later on, I'll be doing some cycling to support Ella while he's doing his. Twitch.tv/defermentedDallas. And then let me go my YouTube link, and then we can go. Was there no run from yesterday? Oh, there was, but it died. Shut up, me. I really hate YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate YouTube. It's so hard to, like, actually just post that I'm live. I can't just put a link in. I have to go get the link and then do it again. We had a god run, and it fucking died. We actually had a god run. I sent you down an exercise bike rabbit hole now. That's not my fault. But was I correct?
Perhaps you've seen it.
I feel like it has to be. I feel like resistance has to be your gear. Surely. Like, I mean, obviously your gear can dictate, you know, what incline you're on and shit. But surely you don't. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was a god run, and we barely had any Estus shot. We were just getting them, though. We were just about getting them. Also, I re-watched that clip last night.
That was not optimal.
It wasn't even what I thought it was that killed me. It wasn't even... there was an enemy above me, right? So what actually killed me, there was an enemy above me that shot an electric jet at me. Instantly. And because of that, I got staggered. Which meant I couldn't roll. Which is how I ended up dying. That was like actually unavoidable in every single facet. I didn't start the timer because there's no timer up because I'm an idiot. Imagine not even having... oh yeah, and I have to fucking move this. Alright, there we go. There you go. Okay, so... Don't forget, every sub today, I will add £2.50 to that pot to donate towards Ella's thing. And for every kilometer I manage to ride today, I will... I just twatted my mic. For every kilometer I ride today, I will also donate £5 of my own money as well. 0. 556. But it's not actually an equivalent. For example, on a normal bike, a higher, harder gear makes you faster. So more resistance travel per rotation of the pedals. But on an exercise bike, higher resistance doesn't necessarily mean this. So this depends on the model. So you do you, King. Okay. Well, we'll see. Because I know for a fact... that... 70 RPM at gear 3 is going to be 19 kilometers an hour. So I think that on resistance 4, 65 should be the same. Or even 60. Quadrillionaire, yeah. Here, what's up, Abacab? Well, the thing is, right, I said I was going to do it anyway, so I figured I might as well also try and raise a bit of money to send his way. Well, not his way. The charity's way that he's doing. But not Dorelli, of course, because that's his thing. Oh, hang on. There you go. Could put that above everything. Oopsie doopsie. I think this is what I have to go with, to be honest. Yeah, this is the first one of the day. We've been yapping. We've been doing some yapping. There's really nothing good here, to be honest. Yeah, we as a community have been yapping, guys. Come on. I was telling chat about the biking thing today, PTL. For every sub today, I'll be donating £2.50 towards the charity thing that Ella's doing. And for every kilometer I might manage to cycle today, I will also donate... Am I missing so much HP? Oh, yeah, this. Another £5 on top of that for every kilometer I manage to do. Yeah. It should be exclamation mark lost run, Jimidius.
I'm listening.
Oh.
You just gotta eat the lettuce.
Okay.
Right, just straight up eat the lettuce.
PTR, thank you for the 20 gifted. Yeah, donating them, bitch, yeah. Guys, what's £2.50 times 20? Guys, I can't count. Is that 50? Is that 50 didgeridoo dues? Yeah, okay. BTR, thank you for the 20 gifted. £62.50? That's correct. There you go. I might have to adjust. I just realized. I might have to adjust the amount for when I'm doing cycling. I'm not made of fucking money. No, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I predict I could probably do. I'm trying to think of how many kilometers I might be able to do. If I can go for 2 hours, because let's be serious, there's no way I'm going more than 2 hours because I'm out of shape as fuck. If I can go for 2 hours, I reckon I can get almost, at the very least 30 kilometers done. If not going on 40. I reckon I could. Because I've got me snacks. I've got me drink. I think I should be fine. Oh, wow. We did not update Last Death at all. Oh, yeah. Last run. I did not update Last run at all. But, yeah. PTL, thank you for the 20 gifted. Jesus. I figured I'd also semi-abuse the gifted thing since it's still on for like another day or something. I think. Figured I might as well also do that. Can you imagine if some fucking massive oiler just comes out of the woodwork and just claps me? Oh god, that's gonna be horrible. What? What just... What? What? No, that's definitely Euler PTL. That's definitely Euler. What the fuck just happened? What the... Wow. Wow. That was crazy. I don't think I'm ever finishing this. What the hell? I can't even be mad at that one. That's the funniest bit. I can't even be mad at it, right? Because it's funny. That was just funny. If it wasn't at the beginning of the run, I might have been a little more upset. But the fact that it happened just so randomly is just baffling. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely flabbergasted by what's just happened. That was something. That was really something. That was something. Cannot fathom what has just happened to me. Oh, yeah, and then I've got, yeah. Come on, then. Oh, no. Guys! Ugh. We're good. We're safe. It's easy. Not to tell you. What happened? A spider did some very mean things to me. A spider did some very mean things to me. It was not an enjoyable experience. I did, in fact, get spooded. Yeah, I love spiders normally, so how did that get me? PTL paid him 20 gifted to throw the run. Absolutely. No mods. Merc is dead. Okay. Poor Merc is dead. What ring did I get? Ugh. I lit on my HP. Dude, every time I get this ring, it makes me so sad. Every time I get that ring, it makes me real fucking sad. Oh. That was crazy. Man. That ring. For anyone who doesn't know, this ring increases like your magic power, increases your spell usage, but it also drains your HP. And obviously, you know, the higher number it is, so if it's +1 or +2, you lose even more HP. So if that was +2, I would have lost like literally half my HP. Oh, that's fucked up, PTL. Blackheart just dodges them. I don't know, he's just too good. Blackheart is just too insane. Old Knight Halberd. It's better than what I've got. If you see a Switch 2 ad, you're committing toaster bath. Did you know that if you subbed, you wouldn't get that? Just saying. Just letting you know. I don't know PTL, actually. I don't know how gifted subs, like, go for community subs to promote growth. I suppose I could see that, yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Twin-headed great bow. The thing is, PTL, I can't even tell how long you've been actually following for now. I'm pretty sure it's coming up on, like, 9 months or something. Actually, not even. You started in November, right, baby?
Ah, monkey on the car.
Zephyr, thank you for the gift sub to Blackheart.
Fuck off.
Zephyr 250.
You shouldn't have done that, though.
Tier 1 sub to Dr_Blackheart.
How does Blackheart have a fucking...
sub in the channel.
How does Blackheart have a fucking founder? How the fuck does Blackheart have a founder? Yes, up, Wanderer. You have a founder badge. It basically means you're like one of the first 20 people to sub to me. Which is funny because that's not necessarily true. But I completely nuked my list of founders not too long ago. Because when the whole pop-off thing happened and I got partner, I realized that the majority of people who actually had founders badges either weren't in the community, they just weren't in the community anymore. So I nuked the list a little bit. And when I say went to the community anymore, I don't mean like, you know, like, oh, they're not subbed to me. Like, I've not seen them in 5+ years, and they're not subbed. So I would rather the badges go to people who are actively in the community. That is true. You were here before the Souls arc. I'm trying to think of how long have you been following for? One year and 6 months. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you have been here for... You've been here for a while. I think that kind of just shows how much I popped off, realistically. Oh, baby, come back to me. I kind of feel like... I feel like that kind of shows just the growth as well. If you're, I think you're right at the very bottom, of course, of the founders list, because it went from 10 to 20. Going full American? That's me. The demented salad. Now, I don't know why, but I just wanted to say. This game sucks. Just made the cut, yeah. Yeah, I did get Lenegrass, that is true, but I still can't use this for a good while. Still cannot use that for a very good while. PBF. I don't know what the hell enemy that's supposed to be, but... Yeah, 25 dex is a really huge cost. Yeah, let me say it as they actually say, Mingin. That's Mingin. Fucking hate them. Yeah, they don't know what Mingin is. That's fucking Mingin. And then they say Mingin, and I have to correct them every time. They just don't know. Purple burglar alarm. I'm not Scottish, I can say that. Purple burglar alarm. I can't say it. Speaking of Scottish people. Speaking of Scottish people. Still Wakes the Deeps DLC drops in a few days. I think 5 days now. What a banger game. You mean a mirror? A mirror? I got a beer. Yeah. Who the heck is David Lynch? Pardon me for not knowing who David Lynch is. I'm probably going to get told off for that. He's probably like some famous actor or something. Maybe PTL. Just maybe. I'm sorry, I don't know many actors. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just a stupid guy, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, 26 already today. If it gets any higher, I'm gonna be real fucking poor. Oh, famous movie director? What? Twin Peaks? Never watched Twin Peaks. You guys need to know something about me. I don't watch movies. I'm not a movie. What? Oh, nah. I gotta go. I have things to do and people to see. This is very important to me. Maybe the horse is stupid. Why did I even speak? Jesus. How did... Nah. Stop. Is that a boss? Surely that would never be a boss in my Dark Souls game. Surely not. Yo, what's up, Robin? Yeah, taunt it, yeah, sure. Oh, Blackout, thank you for the 90 streak, by the way. Never thank you for the 25 streak.
What is it? I don't... They say Dran...
You don't trust my schedule? What do you mean? I was 1 hour late. I've been live at the same time every day. Oh, it's just him. Never mind, we're good. Ah, yeah, but okay, yeah, okay. 2 hours late. Ah! Why are the 2 bosses that? What do you mean there's 2 bosses? Why? Lies. Guys, I'm on time every single day, plus 1 hour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta go. I gotta go. I have to go. I got things to do, people to see. Always late, never deathless. Yeah, this was kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got people to do and things to see. Well, if it's any consolation, you may have thought that I wasn't streaming today. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow. If the biking thing makes me too tired. But I should be fine. I reckon I'm looking at like 2 hours towards 3. If I'm not too dead for biking. Maybe. No, I didn't see him streaming, guys. I was sat in Mika's, though, watching. I was in Mika's stream. Devlin, you. Devlin, you. So we have a small problem. Well, I wouldn't say it's a small problem, realistically, but it's a problem.
What?
With Gavlin. Many deal, many thank. We have a small problem. And I don't know if any of you will notice the problem. But this weapon is ass. I just thought I'd let you guys know that this weapon is bum cheeks. I think it's one of the worst weapons in the game. It has like 2 durability. Oh, did I find a raw short sword? Oh, I did! Oh. I can do that. Never mind. Well, I can also just do the weapon I have, but still. I can also just do the weapon I have. By the way, if I don't do the biking tonight, if I'm like, if my stomach's fucked or whatever, I'll do it tomorrow instead, tomorrow morning. At which point I will have to be up bright and early because I'm pretty sure Ella's gonna finish that thing, like, at probably like 11 o'clock in the morning for me. Just saying. By the way, don't forget, for the next few days, we are still sponsored by AMD to promote the newest 9000 series cards. Specifically, the AMD Ryzen 9800 X3D, which is the first X3D card that allows you to customize your CPU with overclocking or underclocking, should you wish. And even over the 7800, it is up to a 20% power increase, which is pretty huge considering. So thank you, AMD, for sponsoring the streams for the next few days. I appreciate it. But yeah, just saying, if my stomach's fucked today, I'll have to do it tomorrow instead. But I will still donate the money, like I said. What am I doing? 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 Leveling up, that's what I'm doing. Oh, Lenograst as well. Bro, I got so confused and I had no idea what I was doing. Like, my brain just flopped, for lack of a better term. Ah, yes, very good. Well, at least we have access to the boss now. And while we are here, I suppose I'll go and loot Majula first. Instead of leveling up. It's probably a smarter idea to do that. Because then at the very least, I can maybe upgrade Molly's shop as well. Oh, also, I actually have a different camera angle set up for when I'm doing the biking thing. Believe it or not. I actually did a smart thing. I know. So my camera can rotate on its docket thing to be vertical. So I've set up a different camera. And you guys can kind of see, if I turn it on now, you can kind of see what it's going to look like. Hang on. Like here. Wait. No, you can't see it. Well, this is the vertical version of it, basically. That's what it's going to look like. But the angle, of course, will be different because the camera will be over there on the right side. Obviously, you can't see the different angle right now because my camera's in the same fucking spot. Salad, you imbecile. Well, you get what I mean. What are you shooting? That didn't even press anything. Tanimura, you and your cute inputs make me real angry sometimes. They make me real angry. Also, I think I have finally sorted the Lies of P auto splitter, or at the very least the coding part of it. It's gonna be so fucking good. I think I've finally sussed it. Which means I've now also sussed the RE7 one as well. Am I gonna run it? No. Never. That game's run is piss boring. I believe that's for Ryzen 9, Horvath. This is for Ryzen 7's at 9800, which is the best CPU for gamers on the market, by the way. What did I just buy? Okay. No, I mean, I made the original auto splitter, so I have to update it. Unfortunately. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's going to. I'll buy that, because that's actually very important. They're not given the glaive? That's funny. How do you know that, Blackheart? Do you run Lies of P? And if so, since when? Ooh. Well, I found my weapon for most of the run. Actual insane weapon. Actual crazy weapon, by the way. This is basically a +10 weapon by default. This thing goes hard. Ah, okay, Blackheart. Mid-weapon? Are you taking the mick? Are you taking piss? Can you even do any percent on... I don't think you can do any percent, can you? On console, because you have to have like a very specific FPS or whatever. Okay, let's go level up. I only need 20 and 7 right now. Well, 7 and 20.
Is that a show?
Well, you need specific FPS for the zips, I believe. I could be wrong on that though. Don't quote me. Well, we have an insane weapon for now, so I mean, this is surely going to be real easy to do, right? Surely this will be easy to do. For sure. Absolutely. Guys, don't clueless me, I'm correct. I should realistically now be able to go and fight the other bosses in this area too. Actually get some souls. In about 2 minutes when he dies, a new class. Kind of fucked up, actually. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. You fuckers. That's not very nice. You guys are so mean. You know, I'm nothing but nice to you people. And this is the thanks I get. Watch this be a fume night or something. Yeah. I mean, it is good damage, but cringe. Cringe. Yo, JK, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the premium salad bar. Wait. I'm under... Okay, I'm underneath it. That's whatever. Nice one, Tanimura. Literally underneath it. That's crazy. Literally underneath it, and it still hit me. In what way, shape, or form? We got it. Come on, you know that wasn't real. You know that that was a Dark Souls 2 hitbox if you've ever seen one. That was not real. That wasn't real. That was fucking stupid. This game is so ass. Like, I don't understand who made the hitboxes on these things. It doesn't make any sense.
Sounds like a you problem. I don't think that's the game's problem. I think you might suck.
Anyway, JK, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the premium salad bar for 3 months. Enjoy beautiful emotes, everything, and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Also, that's an extra £2 fiddy to the pot to donate. Yo, what's up, Chuck? How are the runs? The runs are good. Totally, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I totally didn't just get a really good weapon and then get cheesed by the video game, as per usual, because Dark Souls 2 is a very well-designed game with very good hitboxes. By the way, I'm taking literally 0 blame in that run. Well, I'm actually taking 0 blame in that run. Like, I don't care what you say. There is absolutely 0 way that that thing hits me when I'm beneath it. There's just no way. It's the game's fault. It's Tanimura's fault for making a terrible video game. It's Tanimura's fault. Like, you get fucking idiots coming in going, these 2 hitboxes aren't bad. You're just bad at the game. And then shit like that happens, and I'm like, okay, explain that one then, dumbass. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Unlucky, unlucky. Horse there just equals GG. There's absolutely nothing you can do about that. Horse there just equals GG. There's absolutely no way you ever survive. That's kind of bullshit. Ah, great, and my fucking controller isn't working. Ah. What if I go offline on Steam? Then will it still make me do the login thing? Nope, still tries to make me log in. Bum, bum, bum. It's just so sad, man. It's just so sad. Oh. There we go. I mean, I love DS2. It's just, its hitboxes are awful. Okay. So 2 DLC enemies. Love to see it. 2 DLC enemies, one with an instant attack, by the way. Fan dabby fucking dozer at the end of the day. Very cool. I hate everything. I just want to play the game. Like, I just want to play the game. It's just, I just want to play the game. I just want to play the video game. Is that too much to ask? We're going to hit 600 deaths by the end of the day. I can feel it. The road tussy. I'm going to hit so many deaths today. I can feel it. Like, what did I ever do to deserve this? Like, was I some tyrannical leader in a past life? Or something? Uh, 560. Well, you see, I would have been poor then, Diago. I'd have probably had more deaths altogether than fucking subs today. I guess I'll take this. It's terrible, but it is what it is. Ring? Wait. I could have sworn this thing had a ring on it. Fuck. I could have had a rapier, but I thought this thing had a ring. Fuck! Well, I've thrown. Officially, I have thrown. I have officially thrown. Is what it is. Could have had a rapier. Can't believe it. Ice Rapier is not the best weapon. It's one of the best weapons, but it's cursed, and every single time I get it, my run dies. Almost immediately after I get it. I'm going to start throwing that shit away the second I pick it up. To be honest, I'm going to start discarding that shit. Because every single time I pick it up, my run almost immediately dies. I still can't believe that death yesterday. I still can't. Even after watching it back, it was even less my fault than I thought it was. It was even less my fault after watching it back. It was crazy. I fucking run up the stairs. The mage above me queues up a electric spell that I can't see because she's off screen. She zaps me with it, which staggers me instantly, which then means I'm unable to hit roll the hit of the next of the enemy in front of me. It was so unlucky. I mean, the Ice Rapier is also just really good because it does a ton of damage, Colt. Yeah, Ice Rapier equals GG. That's what I know you're on about. Quest. I know what you're on about. Ice Rapier is an insane weapon. You don't even need to have a big bonk to clear areas. You don't need to have big bonk. It's nice, but you certainly don't need big bonk. Dude, why did I have to get an Ashandra of all people? I feel like I'm just always getting an Ashandra now. Either an Ashandra or Ilana. Like it is actual Ashandra Ilana. It just feels like it. Nashandra, Ilana, Nashandra, Ilana. Yeah, or Vendrick. Vendrick's easy here, though. That's the best part. Vendrick here is easy. I mean, Vendrick's just an easy boss. All you have to do is just not get hit by him. Why? Son of a bitch. What? How? How are you doing this? Oh, I'm not even running in a straight line. Ah! It's just how? How? That's not real. I hate to tell you, Colt, but you're wrong. It may be safer, but that does not mean that it's better. Having a big bonk is very nice to pancake things with, but it's also a waste of your stats, unless you're late game. Am I just not allowed to play? Is that what I'm cursed to do? Am I just in eternal hell? Is that what's happening right now? I'm just stuck in eternal hell. Crazy. This is Tanimo's way of saying played DS3. DS3, you were nowhere near me. You were absolutely... Like, look how far away he is from me. There's no way that that thing reaches that far from where he's holding it. That's insane. There's just no way at all. There's just no way that that hits me. Yeah, there's a DS3 randomizer, but DS3 is just too linear for me to enjoy it that much. To be honest. Like, I still love DS3, but I think it's too linear for a randomizer to be, like, that fun. Because on DS2, I have options to go anywhere. Basically, like, if I'm stuck in one place, I can go to a different place. Yeah, disc beat it after this. Like, all RE games are not linear. That is true. But there's also very few randomizers for Resident Evil games. And I find them more interesting. RE4R was an incredible randomizer. Like, it just was. And the reason it was an incredible randomizer is because there was just so much variety in not only enemies, but everything else. DS3, if I run into the first boss and it's an OP enemy, it's over. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, there's just nothing I can do. Why is it always the runs that have, like, the nice things that I want, either the random rings, why is it always the one with the random ring is also the one with the shittiest stats? Why is it always that? Every time without fail. Every time there's a ring that I think that looks cool, what the hell does this even do? Easier to be detected by enemies? No, I don't want that on. Yeah, it's like either level 1 has 1 vigor or 2 fucking binoculars. Like, bro, how crazy. Yeah, I guess it's power stance binoculars. Just 1 second. That is Burnt Ivory King. Okay. I just wanted to ensure, you know, I just had to see for myself. I just had to see for myself who it was. For my own sanity. Tell you what, though, we do have some good armor. Like, what are our stats currently? We have, like, 477 off the bat. Pretty cool. I still can't believe we lost that run yesterday. I'm still devastated. Still devastated by it. The loss of that run is going to feel... I'm going to grieve that run for the next, like, week. Did Ots finish the run yesterday, by the way, or is he, like, really close to finishing it? Does anyone know? Last I heard, he was at 30 bosses. He didn't stream? Oh, okay. What mask? Oh, domino mask. Never even heard of it. Prob's taking a mental break. Probably needed, to be fair. Oh, he doesn't stream Thursdays and Fridays? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's his schedule, to be fair. I'll be very happy for him if he does finish it. But there's also a part of me that kind of wants him to fail it, because I feel like that would be a generational clip. Is that bad? Is that mean of me? I really want him to finish it because he's been doing really well on it. There's also just a small part of me that wants it to fail. Just so it can continue. Like me with DS2. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. How are you doing, buddy? You doing good? Hang on. Isn't it like 6 in the morning for you? Why are you up at 6 in the morning? What degenerate is up at 6 in the morning? Yeah, I don't want to be left all alone, you know. Ain flushed DS2. It was horrible. Well, yeah, Ain normally goes live an hour after me, more or less. So you normally go live at like 5 AM or like 4 AM. What the fuck? It's like an anti-degenerate. It's like completely anti-degenerate, which is crazy. Well, that's slightly degenerate. Who the fuck goes live at that time? Yeah, I guess it's a good time slot, though. Because no fucker is awake at that time as well. That's a good time slot. Ain has, like, my equivalent of a time slot for Canada. Ain has a really good Canada time slot, I would say.
Thanks very much.
For, like, the, to catch all the Europeans and stuff. Pretty good. I mean, it's basically the same as my time slot, I suppose. Man, I just flaming him, but he's basically just going live around the same time I do. Dude, where are my good shops, Tanimura? Like, you can't just give me a Keyblade and then give me this shit. Okay, fair enough. I can't complain now. I'm, like, legally obligated to not complain after that, I guess. Considering I'm starting off with 4 Estus shards, I feel like I'm not allowed to complain anymore. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? You didn't hear anything I said in the last 3 minutes. Is it because I'm British and you like ignoring British people? Is that why you hate British people so much? You just like ignoring them? You got an ad? You know what? Even though I appreciate you staying for the ad. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you. I was saying, why are you up at 6 a.m? And then chat pointed out that you go live normally at like 4 or 5 a.m. for you. And then I was like, oh yeah. Why are you awake at that time? And then I again realized that that's a really good time to go live for you. Because then you're catching all of the Europeans waking up, and then you still have all of the degenerate fucking USA people. And Canadians. Like, it's a good time slot.
To see however, bearer of the curse.
Good luck, I'm gonna need it. I already lost like 2 good runs today. The worst time slot? I guess. NA is dead at that time. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, all the degenerates are in bed, but then you've got all the people also waking up for work in an hour or 2. And generally, I find that I actually get quite a few viewers for people that are working. You just started streaming around that time back when you were interviewing for real jobs and stuff during the day? Ah, okay. I used to stream when, way back when, because my brother used to, be at uni, right? So I used to go live at like 1 in the morning my time. That's how degenerate I used to be. I used to go live at 1 in the morning my time. What am I even leveling up? I have good adaptability already, and there's no point trying to actually, I should do this. Yeah, because the more decks I have, the more chance I have at being able to use a... I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I need HP. It's fine. It doesn't matter, because this is a good weapon. This is a good weapon regardless. Oh, I have Blue Flame as well. That's also a good weapon. It doesn't matter when you die again. How about just, how about believe in your streamer? Ain went live at 2 a.m. last year before moving it forward. You guys are like twins. Pink hair and all. I don't think that Ain has pink hair. Now, I've not been in an Ain stream in like maybe a day or 2, but I don't think that Ain has pink hair. It was 11 p.m. Oh, so you've moved it forward like pretty substantially. I guess so have I though. Like I go live now because obviously most of my viewership is still European. I wonder why. Every year because of fucking daylight savings, believe it or not. You know, that kind of makes sense. Like, when I gain an hour, I'm still gonna go live at my normal time. You just couldn't get up. Yeah. But why? You son of a bitch. Nay! No! I can't. Oh, dude! Why? Oh, it's just every time. I just get stun locked. Dude! Oh. I can't get out of the intro. I actually cannot get out of the fucking intro. I'm actually hitting 600 deaths today. If it's any consolation, and I just can't sleep anyway. I can never sleep. Guys, you can't even say that that was my fault. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? How am I supposed to... Also, you fuckers were like, hey, Salad, you know what you should have done? You should have donated $1 every single... £1. £1 every single time you die. Bro, I'm going to be out of fucking house and home if that happens. Recycling before cycling, yeah. Yeah, true. Very true, yeah. Yeah, I guess. You have to sell the dog, yeah. Yeah. It's okay, though. This is the run. This is the run. I can't believe that's just happened. Maybe I have the most deaths in DS2 history. Probably. I still don't think I have the most deaths in any given time frame, though. I'd probably say... I actually don't know. Ask Hella to cover death donos. No. No. Oh my god. Jesus. Look at this guy. Holy moly. He's a big dude. Dude, again, look. Every single time they have a ring... Well, what I'm doing, Wanderer, today, every single sub, I'm going to donate £2.50 towards Ella's biking thing. So currently we're at £67.50. And then, of course, depending on how much that does today, when I do my biking alongside him, every kilometer, I may do £5. Because obviously, I don't want to be out of house and home, but I still want to donate to it. Dude, look at this. 3 of them with binoculars. 4 of them with binoculars. 5 of them with binoculars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! Was he donating to? I can't remember. Does anyone know what it's for? I can't remember the exact name of it. Can't remember. Save the Children, that's the one. Now, obviously, if you want to go donate to his thing himself, go and do that. This is simply... I'm simply just giving back. Via the subs I received today. If you actually want to go donate to that, you should do. I'm not going too albinos. Just farming tax deductibles. I can't even do that. I'm not a sole trader. I should really set myself up as a sole trader, to be fair. But I'm not a sole trader. I get no tax deductibles. I'm not a sole trader? Yeah, true.
Hey,
Yo, Questberry, thank
hey.
you for the tier 1.
Do
Welcome
you
to the
get
Premium Salad Bar.
bitches?
Enjoy beautiful emails. Ad viewing and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Yeah, I'm basically paying Ella back for the exposure. There you go. I'm basically paying Ella back for all the exposure. Small streamer pays billionaire streamer. No, it's gonna be donated directly to the donation link, and I will also be posting on Twitter when I do it. No, not 670. Oh god, 67 pounds. No, not 670. Good god. 67. No, it's not 66. 70. It's 70 pounds. Oh my god, I can't fucking. Bro, it's 70, not 670. Fuck me. Bro, if it was 670, I'd have shit myself. I'd have still done it. Absolutely. Yeah, to shit myself live. Maths is hard, yeah. Well, okay, so what I did was it was £67.50. So I think I removed a thing, but then I forgot to actually change it to 70 because I'm stupid. So we're at 70 currently to donate towards it. But like I said, I will, to prove that I'm going to do it, because there are some streamers out there. Who would just take the money and run. I would never do that. EXD. No, I will donate to it, and you'll even see it live on Ella's stream when I do it. And then I'll put it on Twitter as well. I will properly do it. Kind of crazy. There's been streamers that have done that, you know. And then Ella's running away with it. True. Millionaire becomes billionaire. Classic. No, I mean, there have been some streamers that have done that. They've done, like, charity things, and then they've just kept the money. Kind of crazy. You'll be biking away with it, yeah. Did chat decide on a camera angle, by the way, yesterday? Did they want the handlebars camera angle, or did they want the chest rig? Butt shot? Ah, so they want the handlebar cam so they can see ass. Dude, there's just no... But why? Thank God she fell off. He's going with handlebar? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like you said, it's also more comfortable for him as well.
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise punch lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. Minging is fucking minging.
It is minging, to be fair. Yo, Rev, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is another $12 or £12 at Fiddy. Towards the donation pot to send to the charity. Please don't kill me. I will throw it on in a minute. Let me just die to Dark Lurker first.
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging.
Holy shit.
Paradise
Alright.
punch lemonade. It is fucking minging.
And Horvath,
Suck
thank you
your
for
dad.
the 5 gifted as well.
Minging is fucking minging.
That's 25.
Give me your fucking
Thank you for the 100 bitties as well, Quest. No, I know that it's 25. I can... Dude, come here and attack me. Brother, come here. Like... There we go. Come here. Dude! Come... You have diabetes. Nah. What? And then he just walks off. And then he doesn't even try to fight me. Dude literally puts me on 1 HP and then just walks off the ledge. I don't know how much HP I have. It's got to be at the very least 2, surely. Alright, let me add another 25 to that thing. Holy. No, I don't want to put it as 25. I want to add... Dude, I can't count. 95. Jesus. There you go. I can put it as 25 instead.
I've just started this calypso. It is
Duncan,
fucking minging.
thank you for the 5 gifted as well.
Punch lemonade.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
Did I put 95 as well? No, it was 95. Yeah, no, it's 95. Yeah, wait. Hang on, I need to count. I need to count. I can't count. What's 95 plus 12 pounds? 50. Hang on. £107.50. There you go. I got it, okay? I got it in the end. There you go. Yeah, well, technically, if you think about it, right, fellas? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get a scam train PTL. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, basically, I'm just not earning any money from this stream, which is perfectly fine with me, because it's going to a good cause, and it's also supporting Ella. And I feel like I mean, obviously, you know, he didn't purposely, you know, do anything to make me grow, of course, but I do have to attribute a lot of my growth on Twitch to him and Dist. And this is a way I can give back to that, in my eyes. So it feels nice to do, basically. It feels nice to give back in a way that feels meaningful. Is essentially that. Streamer money laundering? You caught us. How did you know? How did you know? And like I said, I will still do, I mean, depending on how much it is, because again, I don't make that much money on Twitch, but still, I will give £5 for every single kilometer I do during my ride, because I won't be riding for that long, if I'm being that honest. I'm out of shape as fuck, and I don't want to kill myself off, so I'll try my best. I reckon I can do like 20 to 30 kilometers before I die. I think. I reckon. Nice. I don't have a weapon I want to use it with, but nice. I reckon I could do like 20 to 30 before I die. And of course, it's nothing compared to what Ella's doing. That poor dude's cycling for like 15 or 16 hours. Me going for an hour or two, I think just kind of shows the difference. You're flipping your car? It's not the run. I am still working on part 5 of the Randomizer assault, by the way. It's just been on halt a little bit. Just cycle to Sweden and La Pella? Yeah, true. True. I would have loved to have, like, go there. If I was fit enough, I would have loved to have gone there and actually done it. Because I like biking. It's nice. But obviously, you know, Crohn's disease. And I'm unfit. Well, I'm glad that we're helping with accumulate the next generation of Souls enjoyers. Get the bag. Hell yeah. Yeah, my hair's getting long again. I need to get it cut again, I think. Also, someone said that me and Zyth look like cousins last night. And then he said, ew. How fucked up is that? Someone said, you know, they were saying, you know, they were clearly saying that we're both very attractive. And then he said, ew. How messed up is that? I'm nothing but nice to Zyth. Ow. For anyone who doesn't know, Zero is Zyth. Ugly emote holy is what it is. You know, sometimes you get the good RNG, you get bad RNG. He probably said ew because he fancies me and then it's weird if we're related. That's true. Zyth is one of Ella's friends and longtime viewers, and he was the one who did the original Salt videos for Resident Evil and Dark Souls. I basically copied him because he retired. Someone had to take up the mantle, and I took up the mantle, okay? Someone had to, because the randomizers were just too good at content not to do. So I stole his content.
Thanks very much.
I stole it. Human Effigy. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Doing good work, yeah. I mean, if it weren't, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for the randomizers, the randomizer assault videos, I would not have grown nearly as much as I have done, I don't think. Because just Dist and Ella were watching those on repeat, basically, whenever they came out. And of course, whenever Dist is doing anything, it's like, yeah, I'll just throw an assault video for you guys.
Satisfied?
No, yeah, I'll just throw an assault video while I eat. It's just free real estate. Free real estate at the end of the day. I mean, I guess I'll use the large club. It's not the great club, though, so it's not as good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, any salt will be peak as long as it's, like, done well, I guess. Oh, this is a good weapon. I want this weapon. I like it. Yeah, that's very true as well. I am working on part 5, but I think part 5 is going to have to be the last one because obviously, you know, I'm running out of clips. I'm running out of clips because the arc is basically over. So, you know, we're going to need the next one. Yeah, we need the next permaslop. We need the next I can't fucking permaslop arc. Fuck me. Having a fucking stroke. I don't know if Sekiro Arc's ever happening, because I kind of pre-flushed Sekiro. Because it's so hard, I don't think it'd be very fun to do unless you know the game. That being said, we do have the OG RE4 Rando, which got a massive update recently. And 2, we also have Lies of P Randomizer, including DLC. Which I think could go very hard. Yeah, I mean, I could make entire fucking docu-series about Hob and his no-hit runs. It does mega, but I also like Lies of P more because I think it's a cooler game. I think Lies of P is, like, genuinely the best Souls-like game, and I actually think it tops a couple of the Souls games, just in its quality and everything to do with it. Like, it is really an incredible game. If you get Halakino, it's over, yeah. Lies of P is absolutely the best Souls-like game. There is no competition in my eyes. Neo is terrible, gentlemen. I'm sorry. Why am I going this way? This is not the right way. I already did this. No, it's just the HP and stuff and the damage you take, I guess, Fred. Neo is not the best, okay? Even just from a general perspective of, like, people who've played it, Neo is definitely not the best. I actually don't like Neo. I don't like Neo at all. I actually think Neo's kind of shit. Personally. I don't understand the peak in Neo. Clearly, I don't. And clearly, so do most other people not understand it, because I'm pretty sure it's not very well reviewed in comparison. Neo is also very different, yeah. I am very much not a fan of Neo's gameplay loop. What the? I am very much not a fan of Neo's gameplay loop. And I don't like the missions aspect of it either. I actually find Neo very boring. I don't like the missions thing where you finish a level, you go in the level, you finish a level, you go in the level. You keep going back in the level to go and do, you know, other things. Okay, game. Dude, suck my ass. I'm also not a fan of the whole keep farming gear until you get a full set because that's the best way to do damage and shit. Not a fan of that. That's not the type of gameplay I enjoy. Like, I'm probably not going to play Neo 3 either, just because, again, it's not my... How did I survive? How? I mean, at the end of the day, it's all subjective. I just don't like Neo. I don't like the gameplay loop. And that's my biggest qualm for me, is just the gameplay loop. The gameplay loop is just not for me, to be honest. And I feel like that's kind of generally the same for a lot of people. Because I don't think Neo 1 is that well reviewed. And from what I heard, people don't like Neo 2 even more or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't think the gameplay loop is very fun, personally. And you know what? If you like that... Oh! Oh! Why? I don't know. I hear people... I heard people didn't like Neo 2 that much. I don't know. Okay. Yo, what's up, Fathom? Kind of hard to say, to be honest. I liked Dying Light. I like Dying Light 2 more, but I think that's because I used to speedrun it. That being said, I am not going to buy any more Dying Light games after what the devs pulled with Dying Light 2 speedruns. I will straight up not be buying the next game. Nope, I won't play Beast. I'm not supporting Techland anymore after they fucked with speedrunners on purpose and then denied it. They patched all the shit out, but the worst part was, I understand patching out things, you know, that are actually broken. Patching out things that are actually broken and ruining other people's gameplay experiences, that's fine. But, and I mean this, they literally targeted speedrunners with their patches. And I mean that sincerely. They actually targeted them. In the beginning of the game, in fact, I'm pretty sure I can show you this. I have a video on my channel. That is flawless, I believe. Dying Light 2 speedrun strats. So... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think so, Nova. Okay, so this... Hopefully nothing comes and kills me in here. I should be safe. Game capture off. This here was the original way to get up the mountain. Right at the beginning of the game. Right at the beginning of the game, this is how you used to get up this mountain. Is this like... What fucking quality is this? Oh god, I only did 720 here. And you used to be able to climb all the way up the side of this little mountain here. And get out of bounds for a tiny little bit. Just to save about 10 seconds of climbing. They not only removed that entire part, though you can't get up that any longer. They literally moved geometry so you can't do that. Also, in the original patch of the game, when you get up to this section, you're supposed to use that zipline above me, right? You're supposed to use that zipline above me. But, if you climb up this wall here, there was a little ledge that you used to be able to grab hold onto here, right? You used to be able to get a hold onto this. And then climb up and save yourself about 15 seconds of running. That is literally all that skipped, by the way. A little bit of running. Now, in the, maybe I don't think I actually... I might have to go back through my videos because I don't think I actually... Hang on, let me go back to my videos and check the other one because that little thing that I climbed up there, though, that little thing I climbed up at that last bit, they literally put some extra geometry there to stop us doing it. Also, okay, so this is the next version, by the way. This is the next version that I actually crafted. So you see right there, you can actually see that they put a piece of geometry there. You can see it. That little rock there, that didn't exist in the previous patches. They literally added that to stop us from climbing it. For what reason? I couldn't tell you. Why did they do that to stop speedrunners using it? Couldn't tell you. So, I then crafted another way, which is slower than that way. Which, by the way, this new way is worse than that way. Watch this. Right? Do you see how I'm now glitching up a fucking rock? Just to get up into this area? I had to do this instead to get to the same point. They've also patched this out, by the way, I'm pretty sure, since then. They've also patched that out. I'm quite sure. Like, I did so much routing for Dying Light. Like, look at this. I have, like, a whole thing of strats here. Because I did a bunch. I even did tutorials how to attack jump boost. This is only useful in this area, I think. But like, look at this. You can boost and shit. And there was even cooler shit. I don't think I had it, but like, look at this. There's yeah, look at this. They also they incredibly, you know what's sad? I actually posted this in the main Discord because I was really excited to show the devs all the cool speedrunning tech. Look at this. They completely nerfed the grappling hook, which they didn't need to, by the way. Right? You would open this. You would then grappling hook onto this. Grappling hook again. And then grappling hook again. Grappling hook again. With all your stamina. And that skipped an entire fight. How fucked up is that? Like, that's all it skipped. And they looked at that and then they nerfed it. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, I did so much shit for this. I also routed this fight entirely. Like, look at how cool this is. So this is the final phase of the final fight. If you did this shit perfectly, you were able to kill him before he even landed. Like not before there's a specific part. You could get 5 hits here, which made it so you could like basically one cycle the fucker. Like, look at that. And they changed all of this, by the way. They've changed all of this. None of this no longer works. And they didn't need to, because it all works perfectly fine. It makes 0 sense. But yeah, basically, every now and again when they post something, I usually quote retweet it, like complaining about the devs and how they, you know, kind of screwed speedrunners. Just because I'm a little arsey bitch, to be honest. Warzone when? What can I say? Who knows? You know who I don't hold a grudge for? AMD. That's true. Big enjoyer of AMD, which is why I'm very happy to be sponsored by them to promote their new 9000 series cards. Which is exactly the one I'm going to be getting, probably. Solid tech tips? Yeah, what can I say? Oh no, not this enemy. CPUs. Did I say GPU? I meant CPUs. I meant CPUs. I said GPU. Brain broke. Brain broke. The 9000 series costs almost half as much as your whole PC. Pretty expensive, but for the power you get from them, they're definitely worth the price. For instance, even from a 7800 X3D, you can get an increase of power and up to about 20%. with overclocking, because this CPU is actually the very first X3D CPU that can be overclocked, meaning that you can now customize your performance. And like I said, I've been using AMD for many, many years, and I've never had any problems whatsoever with them. Can I buy you one? No. You know, see, I'm already donating £107 to charity, Lee. I'm poor enough as it is. But it's going for a good cause, so it's all good. AMD are banging, especially these days. If you want to do gaming, you should always go for AMD. Always. Yeah, this is my first ever sponsorship. And, oh god. And I'm glad that it's something something especially that I actually use every day. Because it's true, I use my PC every day for streaming. I use it for basically everything I do. Why you? Now I have to run around every time I want to go and talk to this fucking NPC. Wait, never mind, it died. Good. Yeah, AMD CPUs are banging. They're just the best for gaming. It's just simple. Wait. Before I go and do this, I have souls now. Well, that's what AMD are for. They are first and foremost for gamers. And you can tell, the gaming performance is just insane. And like I said, I'm on a 5,800 at the moment, so my performance increase is going to be insane. And streaming, of course, yeah. Cost sync for you because you want a big performance boost. Exactly. AMDX column. Oh god. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, Roboto. I mean, like I said, I use a 5,800 at the moment, and that's done me well for a long time. So, it's going to be a huge boost in performance for me. It's going to be a huge performance boost. Also, nice carry weight percentage.
I love you.
Yo, Juice, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
Well, you have now.
I'm just hoping I did everything correctly with the specs. I think I have. I feel like I've done it correctly. Because this is my first sponsor, so I was a little worried that I might accidentally bottle it somehow. I can't see. But I feel like I've done a good job. AMD is fully compatible with Linux too. Oh, really? I don't actually know anything about Linux. Increase brightness? Never. Please don't be anything bad. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, my RE7 brightness is so high because of speed running, though. That's different. You need it to be that high. You actually need it to be that high. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Linux, mainly because, well, one, I don't know how to do it, two. Two, it's kind of shit for speedrunning. Because you can't read game memory properly with Linux, meaning that you can't use auto splitters, which means you can't speedrun on Linux. Which is kind of ass. Big shame. Hit chunk. Since NVIDIA prices are out of line. Yeah, I have a 4080 right now on for my GPU. And it's pretty heavily bottlenecking my CPU, so thankfully when I get this new CPU, I should no longer be bottlenecking myself. Because Windows 10 or 11 didn't like it anymore, damn. But yes, GPU prices are crazy at the moment. Well, it's not that you need an auto splitter, so to speak. It's a loader mover. Most games nowadays use a loader mover because it's the most fair timing method. But obviously for a loader mover, you need to be able to read the game memory. Because, you know, devs don't know how to make good game timers. And RTA is an unfair pay-to-win timing method. So, a loader mover is the best way to do that, but unfortunately that then shafts people who need you to read game memory. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's the most fair way to do a speedrun. Any game with a good in-game timer? Yes. Resident Evil Revelations 1. It has the perfect timer. It doesn't reset at all. Like it's not supposed to. It pauses in load screens. It pauses on cutscenes. It's the perfect timer. It literally is. And then not a single other timer is good. Except RE7. RE7's is also good. To be fair, RE7's is also pretty banging. Alright. Okay. I guess. Sure. Classic. Classic salad seed. Yeah, Revelations 1's timer is insane. Like, actually. I wish I was joking. RE5's timer is shit because it reverts on death. And checkpoint reset. Maybe not death, actually. I think it's checkpoint reset. RE6's is shit because it continues during cutscenes and load screens. RE8's is shit because it reverts on death. RE2R's is shit because it reverts on death and checkpoint reset. Same for RE3R, of course, because of the same game. Ow, you bitch. Oh, I think he... Wait. Where did he go? Where's he gone? Where did he go? I mean, RE7's is also very good. Don't get me wrong. Because RE7's does... It obviously goes in cutscenes. Oh... No. No, RE4R's is not very good. Actually, no. RE4Rs is good because we use IGT. Never mind. RE4Rs is good. Well, no. That's not true, actually. That's not true. RE4Rs is technically good, but it has a fair bit of time bleed, which I have since fixed myself. I also actually technically fixed I actually fixed RE8s as well. On a technical standard. Is that me right now? Yeah, well, you know what? I'm glad it's me. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm going to toot my own horn. Yeah, I was a little close, I'm not going to lie. Never mind, I got CC'd. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. This is why, by the way, this is why I hate heavy weapons and why they're shit. This is the exact reason why I hate heavy weapons. Just saying.
This feels like a U prom. I don't think
Never,
this game's
ever
good.
listen to what
You
Cult
might,
Bro says
suck.
when they say that heavy weapons are good. Never listen to them. They're just shit. Because half of the enemies in the game just literally don't stagger. Half of the enemies in the game don't even stagger. They don't have, like, they have infinite poise. They just don't. And there's no point trying to hit them because it's not going to do anything. They're just shit. No matter what Cult Bro says, strength weapons in a randomizer are shit. Just saying. They are. It's just a fact. They're just shit. They're terrible. They're also shit against bosses. And you almost completed it? Okay. And I've almost completed several runs where I've been using items that are not that. So I don't quite get where your logic is, though. I've not had a single good run with a strength weapon yet. All of my runs that are using a dex weapon have done infinitely better. Because dex weapons are better, factually. Level 1. Like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, all of these are terrible. Like, I never, ever, ever get good... Like, just look at that. They're all level fucking 1. They're all level 1. Like, I know I have to take this. It's the best one. Even if my carry weight is, like, 0. Like, I have to do this. Look, all I'm saying is that I have put way more time into this, and I have absolutely learned that strength weapons are just not it for this run. The only use in, say, a large club or the great clubs is literally to pancake a horse. It is the only use that I've ever found for them. Oh, when I say strength weapons, I mean big yonk weapons. Like, a mace, perfectly fine. A greatsword, perfectly fine. Ultra great swords or big fucking tooths and large clubs, shit. Like, dex weapons are just better in basically every single way than those. Like, I just hate using the large clubs or the dragon's tooth. King's Ultra Great Sword? Yeah, the Chode Sword. They're way too heavy, for one. Two, again, half the enemies in the game have infinite poise. So it doesn't do anything regardless. The Ivory King's Ultra Greatsword is great only because of its R2. That is literally the only reason that it's good. And I feel like that's really a non-disputable fact. It's just not good. You one-shot almost everything? Yeah, except all of the DLC enemies. As well as any of the 1=4 enemies. Or anything that's like slightly bigger than a normal enemy. I'm not taking any risks. I'm just playing as I normally play. There were no risks had in that run. I was literally killing enemies. There was no risks. This has been the exact same route that I've done for the past, like, 400 attempts. I do Hyde's Tower first. I then go to Wharf. If I can get through Wharf, I then go to Bastille, unlock Macduff, and then I go to the forest. It's the exact same route because it's the only one that works. Okay, nice. Nice ADP. How much do I have? Probably like 2. I probably have no ADP, if I'm being honest. I haven't even looked. Oh, I'm dead. How much ADP do I have? A little bit. Not too bad. For instance, you're not one-shotting one of those things. The DLC, the fucking Burnt Ivory Knights. But I'm also more or less one-shotting every enemy as well with a dex weapon by that point in the game, if I'm maxed out on that. Well. You didn't fall, I was gonna say. There's no way you didn't just fall off, though. Crazy. Wait. If I don't sit down, I'm gonna get chased. Because there was a fucking Ivory Knight there. Or Ilium Lois now, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Oh my god. What? Oh my. That's basically 19k free of charge. That's 19k monies just completely free of charge. Wild. You can't say IGN seed every time something moderately nice happens to me. That's not how that works. That's just not how it works. Baneful Birdring. Like, it's only an IGN seed when I finish the run. It is the only time. But that's how Twitch chat works. It's true. But I'm still always going to every time say it. I had an IGN seed yesterday. No, I didn't, because I didn't finish it. Never. I watched that back, by the way. There is nothing I could have done. Because what I thought happened was actually incorrect. There was actually a caster enemy above me. You know the one that shoots out the thing that drains your stamina if it hits you? There was one of those things above me that shot an instant electric thing at me as I got to the top of the stairs, which then staggered me because there's no such thing as poison in this game. I got insta-staggered, which then made it so I couldn't roll to avoid the other hit. Like, I actually got cheesed. It was kind of crazy. Like, I thought I was too slow, so I got nudged off the edge. But that wasn't even the case when I watched it back. It was crazy. That's true, Doctor, yeah. That's true. That is true. Pretty true. How's the run? Oh, is this the run? No. I mean, yes, actually. Yes, this is definitely the run. Sorry. Sorry, I was dooming for a second. This is definitely the run. Absolutely, for sure. No, this is the run, for sure. My bad. I gotta stop being such a negative Nancy. To be honest. I gotta stop being such a negative Nancy. And be a positive Peter. You know, sometimes I like to think of, sometimes I like to think of, like, if the Harry Potter movies were made in, like, northern Western England. Because one of my friends, oh my god, I forgot about fucking Discord again, dude. Fuck me. Why?
People are surprised how many people are there and
Why?
the love they have for this game.
Yo, Deathhound, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Back on DS2, yeah. You're playing Sly 2? Banger game. Banger fucking game, to be honest. The Sly series is great. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. I got off track. What was I talking about? I can't remember. Well, I might as well do some fisting for now. I can't remember what I was talking about. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. What was I even saying? It's gone. Brain dead. Deathhound forced her into the stream despite... I'm actually gonna have to ban you for that. Genuinely. This is an 18+ stream, and I have to ban you if you're under 18. I don't know why you just... I don't know why. Why would you... Alright, interesting. That was... Okay, yeah, sure. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Thanks very much.
I don't even... I'm baffled. Honesty goes a long way, yeah, I guess. It just makes no sense. That was a little... I can't just say that was unhinged. I suppose I appreciate the honesty. But yeah. I don't think you... I think you can make it so they can't even view now. I don't know.
Satisfied. I'll be.
Permarando? Yeah, well... Why are you asking ChatGPT of all things? The only 2 people that have even beaten the randomizer, one of them used a halberd. One of them used a halberd. One of them used an ice rapier. What do you mean? Yeah, the real section of bio. Yep. To my knowledge, all of my chat are 18 plus until I am told otherwise. Only 2 people have ever beaten the rando. One of them was using fucking the Mastodon halberd. But the other one was using an ice rapier and 222.
Take. Go.
Like, I don't think anyone else has beaten the randomizer yet. With the settings that we have. Unironically. Diminishing their achievements. It's only Ella, don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure he won't cry at it. I'm sure I didn't upset him all too much. I'm sure he'll get over it. It's me, you're a melon. I know by mushroom, there's no point yet. I would rather use my souls to level up. I would rather use my souls to level up. Not one? Ah, okay, yeah. Aged you a bit? Grim. That's a window, Jesus. You got it. It's window Jesus time. Window Jesus for your viewing pleasure.
Salad, you bitch.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should put my watch on charge. That'd be a good idea. Is mine watch charging? I think mine watch is charging. Is mine watch charging? I can't tell. I think it is. You there? I don't know. We'll see. Reading's hard. Yeah. Okay, but again, you're using ChatGPT, which knows nothing about DS2 randomizers, because all of, like, 12 people have tried to do it. And again, the only... What the fuck is this? And again, the only 2 people that have actually done it... One of them is using a dex weapon. It's the guy with the great club who walks out alive, not the dex sissy. Okay, well, again, ChatGPT. Complete garbage. Anyone who ever listens to ChatGPT for shit like that, I hate to say it, is a genuine buffoon. Dude! Okay, I can't do this area yet. I'm just gonna get fucking destroyed. I have to take this area super slow. I mean, AI is just slop anyway. At the end of the day. AI is more slop than perma slop. Are you fucking taking the piss, cunt? I just got sniped from all that way. Am I ready? No, because I don't care about fucking dog shit AI. And its opinions are completely invalid. Like, I literally couldn't care any less about what AI says. But it's funny, but it's not, because AI's shit. It's shit. I guess, yeah, he could have rang the bell for me. That's true. Very true. Like, I am vehemently opposed to AI. What a fucking pussy bitch. When people are like, why don't you just use AI to edit your videos if you don't like editing? I'm like, because that's fucking stupid.
I will send you to Jesus.
There's no way that once again... Dude! What the hell? Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way an AI would be able to defeat DS2 Rando. Daily Check is still dying? Well, don't die then. How? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Dude. Thank you. Okay, you need to remember this, though. AI wouldn't be able to do it simply due to the fact that it's randomized every fucking time. Oh, my God. Well, I am dead, officially. Nope, we're good. Right, well, I'm not going in there. That was awful. This area is awful. I don't think I've ever seen a worse wharf. Unironically. I actually don't think I've ever seen a worse one. God, I fucking... I really hate AI bros. I'm not saying you're one, Colt, but it just gives me PTSD. I can't fucking stand AI bros. When you see like this really shit AI video and like, oh my God, guys, look at this cool new AI video. It looks really cool, and then everyone's like, yeah, but it looks fucking shit. What are you on about? And they're like, yeah, but you have to remember, 10 years down the line, this might not look like complete shit. Like, I've never seen people suck something's dick so much. The Bigfoot videos? No. Dude! Like, you're all the way over. You're literally a fucking 100 miles away, cunt. So cringe. Well, we're dead. AI bros are just idiots. And again, I'm not saying that you're one, Colt. I'm simply saying in general that AI bros are idiots. And you know what the most depressing thing is? Bro, I'm so sick of seeing this on YouTube. All the fucking time now, kids' channels on YouTube are just promoting AI art and in shitty songs. It's so horrible. Like, at least just get a fucking artist to do it for you. Like, I was listening to some fucking weeb music. Let me see if I can go find one. Like, I was listening to some weeb music the other day, and all of a sudden, on the little right-hand thing, it was like brand new video, like children's music and playtime. And it was some fucking shitty AI video that you can very clearly tell just from watching it. I'm not even watching it, just looking at the fucking thumbnail. Yeah, I'm a weeb music listener. And what? Also, this is why I hate fists, by the way. Half of my punches, though, just missed. Because where? I don't actually know, now that I think about it. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the video. Oh, where is it? I need to find something new. Well, you can actually tell from all of these. You can tell from all of these that they're really, really bad. But I'm trying to find a specific one that I saw the other day, and I can't think. Is it this one? No. It was a little girl, and she was like trying to go to sleep. But like, it's those, you know those really weird still images that are like this? All that type, it was all that. It was that. It was horrible. Don't show. I wasn't... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Fuck them. But either way, you know what I mean. When you see an AI video, like all of the trailers and stuff like that were on the internet, like, you know how they're all just, like, they're just there, like... And then it pans to another... Like, shit like that, it was that. And it was so stupid. Oh my god, fucking... It was Tommy Cash that did that song, right? The Espresso Macchiato. Macchiato, macchiato, por favore. Sure as that? No, because I'll get fucking DMCA'd by Tommy Cash. I don't want to get DMCA'd by Tommy Cash. Mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore. Ah! Yes, Apale. Why the important items not rating? Because I'm an idiot, Senna, and I've not opened the DS2 overlay yet, and somehow I would say no one noticed, but I also did not notice, for one, and two, I've been stuck in the intro for the entire day. Don't even watch Eurovision? Nope. I only know it because I know of Tommy Cash.
That was not optimal. Yeah.
I only know it because I know of Tommy Cash. Because he did a song with Little Big and Oliver Tree like a few years ago called Turn It Up. No way, is that the clown? Is that the real clown? The 7 Ray D?
Run, Ethan! Run!
What a crazy guy. Yeah, nice one. 7 Raddy D. Ow! Fuck! Beat your ass hard. I'm not gonna lie, Trey. I actually just cheesed it. I mean, I'm not cheesed it. I did it the intended way. I'm not even gonna, like, try and front. I did it the intended way. Because I was not willing to spend 4 hours of my time getting really angry at the fight. Trying to learn it and then make myself ill when doing it the intended way is infinitely more fun. You can't even copium me on that. It is literally the intended way of doing the fight. Also, fuck you, Andy. How are you doing? You had fun once you learned it. Did you finally beat it? Did you if you've not, you should go and watch the double fight and how it works, because it's really cool. You should go and watch it. You should watch a version of the fight where you actually pick up Leo. Because when you there's a special riposte and it looks fucking sick. I had so much more fun with that fight when I played it the intended way. Okay. I guess I should do this. I should do. More iframes is just the best way to go about it, to be honest. It just really is. I guess we have to go to Forest now. We kind of have to go to Forest. You guys are so mean to me. Paste. Okay, so my problem is there's only a couple fights that do this in Lies of P. I really, really hate fights where you're not really playing the game because the enemy has like just 20 hit long combos and you're just stood there tapping, 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 tapping. Can I play the game yet? Tapping, block, block. Oh, I got hit during the combo. Oh, I just lost half my HP. I hate those types of fights. I think they're incredibly boring. And the DLC has 2 of those. The fucking, the bastard guy and the final boss. And I fucking hated it. I just find them so incredibly boring where I don't get to play the game. And then, of course, you get people who are like, oh, yeah, but Solo, that's kind of the whole point of the game. You know, you're just meant to parry things. But, like, no, it's not, because you actually get to play the game and do cool combos. I hated that bastard fight. It was so boring for me. The first phase was horrible. The second phase was fine. But it's just the first phase where it's like you block his entire combo. You hit him maybe once, and then you have to block another combo. And then you're just not allowed to play the game. Bro. And then you're just not allowed to play the game. I just find it incredibly boring not being able to play. See, now this is technically possible. It's not, never mind, wait. Pada! Okay, maybe it's possible now. Say possible. Say possible. Bitch. Nah. Trying to backstab you. Anything in French makes you cringe. I'm glad. It's alright. You guys just missed me singing the Macchiato song. You guys just missed that. Okay, come. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. It was a good run. It was a good run. I enjoyed it. I had fun. Sing it again? No. I assume most people know what espresso macchiato is, right? I'm just going to assume that most people will know what that is. Even if you don't watch Eurovision, you'll know what the song is. Ooh, Varangian sword. That's a good weapon. I like this weapon. That is so incredibly toxic that that fucker was AFK. How? Ah, nah. Nah! Stop! Alright, see ya. You have a good one. Holy. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. It's so over. Like, I've never seen anything more... That one-shot me? Are you a DLC version? Jump off. Colt, do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. Like, you've played this. You know for a fact I can't jump that. Because I need a build-up to run off that. You know I can't jump off that. Like, you literally just said something stupid for no reason. You know I can't jump off of that. Without any run-up, and I'm getting hit. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Jump off it. I can't. Do you not know how the game fucking works? You keep saying you've played the game and you've nearly completed, but clearly you don't know anything about it. Way earlier? Then why did you still type it? Why did you still feel the need to type it? Like, you control A, delete, and then put nothing, actually. Like, I don't get it. Like, you saw that I died. Show your moral support. Negging is not moral support. If it is, it was post-death. I know that I had to jump off, but I can't when I'm getting chased by 1,000 enemies. Oh, did I not add a death? Well, it's 565, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It was a one-shot because that enemy wouldn't normally kill me. That enemy was a DLC version of it. That enemy wouldn't have normally one-hit me like that. It wasn't a double hit. It was just it was the DLC version of that enemy, so it does like twice as much damage. Well, unlucky. I can't believe how... No, I'm pretty sure that it was... I'm pretty sure it was singularly the alumni. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was just the alumni that hit me, though. Health bar reduced twice? Oh, okay, then I guess it was the elephant as well. Yeah, I mean, I just got unlucky, to be honest, as usual. Like, there's no way I could run through that area. I had to do that. I had to do that. Because I can't get through that area otherwise. I have to clear that area out for specifically those enemies. Because the problem is, not only is that elephant going to twat me, that stupid white knight thing as well, it attacks way too fast, and it's basically as fast as you. So if it aggroed on me any time during I'm on that door, I'm just dead. Because it staggers you on every hit. Like, I don't mean to get mad at people, by the way. It's just, when people say things as I die, and it's like, it tilts me. Like, when people say things as I die and I read it, and it's like, oh, just do that instead, as I'm already dead. And I know that I can't jump off or can't do things, it fucking tilts me so badly. Like, believe it or not, I don't want to lash out at chat. Here's up, Diablo. I told you I'm on a tiltable machine. Yeah, and I lied. I lied. I'm not an untiltable machine. I said I never lie. Well, there you go. That was my first lie to you. What can I say? What can I say? Right, I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be back in a sec. Where's the unsub button? Nowhere. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go take a plate down and refill my drink. Because Mans is thirsty.
Salad, you bitch.
Oh, okay. I have a timeout. I have a timeout. No, Diablo. Read the pin message. But why? A timeout is a wafer chocolate made by Cadbury's. Basically, any sub today, I'm gonna donate £2.50 towards Ella's biking thing, and then for every kilometer I bike today, or tomorrow if I'm not feeling well enough to do it today, I will also be donating another £5. Gifteds count, yeah. Gifteds also count. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. We're edging. Wait. We're edging so hard. We successfully edged. We did it, fellas. We're just him. Edging was edger in chat, yeah, true. Defender great sword, again, really, really good sword. Really, really good sword. Already in the next run, shut the fuck up. Dickhead. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was not very nice.
Sorry, no need for...
Guys, I'm not losing this run in the next 30 minutes, okay? This is the one. Okay? I'll have you know.
I'm listening.
Yo, Diablo, thank you for the 10 gifted. That is
You
another...
gotta eat the lettuce. It's just right.
How do I
just
count?
Straight up eat the lettuce.
How do I count? How do I count? What's 107 plus 25? Is that £132.50? Is that correct? Thank you for the 10 gifted though, Diablo. I appreciate it. See, I can do basic maths. Sometimes. See? It's just that easy. Ooh, you're friendly. Friendly? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just really smart. I don't know what to tell you. The gifted 911 in reverse. That's funny because it's the fucking thingy number. It's this number in the America for the you know, the emergency services. Funny. The number for the Wii were exactly, yeah, true. Confusion you are for what? For what? Oh, the humble, like, yeah, it's the number for the wee woo wee woo. The wee woo wee woo. SpongeBob. Oh. What do you mean, boo? That wasn't a terrible Patrick impression. That was not that bad. Come on. That one wasn't even that bad. I feel like you're being a little unfair. Old King Soul. Holy moly. There's an Ava. There's an Ava. I can hear it. But why? Oh! Okay. It died of cringe. No! Oi! Oi! I gotta go. I have to go. I have to go so badly. It's actually crazy. I have to go. Ah! Mein God. God in Himmel. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing here? Why is it just a random lizard? Wait, why is there a random lizard? That shouldn't happen. Yeah, but I don't think you guys are understanding. Ow. I'm kind of scared of him. I don't think he can attack me while I'm here, but you never know. Okay. No, it's not a free run reference. Wait. Oh, it's a skelly. I can't believe that there was just a random boss there. Wait, this place is going to be sick if I ever want to try and, like, do a loot run. Like, if I ever... This place is going to be sick, because that's an old King Soul, which is 75k. Plus the Arbor, which is basically just a free kill. If I ever bonfire aesthetic this place, this will be sick. Granted, I'd have to kill the boss again, of course. So depending on what the boss is, we may be in for a bit of trouble. That's a pretty poggers area, to be honest. Well, we have a weapon. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, so I need 10, 12, and 15.
I will run.
Well, yeah, sure, I'm allowed to soul farm. If I'm using an item to do it, sure.
There's one. Is
Wait. What was it? Back. 10, 12, 15. Okay. 10, 12, 15. And it's over. Just not talk about it. You know, I think it best that sometimes we just don't talk about certain things that happen in our lives. I think this is probably one of those times. Otherwise, we become really sad. He didn't jump when he had the chance. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I'm banning everyone. The chat's gone. You guys are all gone. Every chatter. Alright. Let's go die. Let's go die to the boss. Oh, let's go die to the boss, shall we? Because it's going to be something stupid, like a fume night. Because that's all I ever get. I either get Nashandra, Ilana, or Fume Knight, Burnt Ivory King. Fume Knight, Burnt Ivory King. If boss is Surulon, I'll be very sad. Dude! Why? This fucking enemy. Look how far it's sniping me from. It's like halfway across the map. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Miss Moore. Yep, no Estus. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Like, it's really not too bad. What? Huh? Okay. Very well designed game. Dude. That's insane. This fucker's hitboxes are crazy. Oh. Stream died for a second. Hello? Are we back? A year? Like 5 minutes? Okay, that's not like 5 minutes. Guys, it was not that long. I saw you typing. When I started the boss fight, the stream died? Are you kidding? Fuck's sake. Was it Twitch again, or was it me? Maybe it was just my internet then. Well, now I'm even more confused because I saw you guys typing on my end. But I didn't see like any, you know... Wait, now I'm even more confused though. How long has it actually gone for? Am I still on the same session? Okay. This is bad. I don't have repair powder. I'm unironically going to have to fight him with this. That's weird as fuck. I had no idea stream died. Like, it was fine for me on my end. And then I looked as it came back and saw that there was 0 kilobit. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. I can't fight this boss right now. I actually cannot. I actually have to leave. I actually have to leave because I don't have a weapon that can do it. We can't use resin. That's not going to make any difference. That's the problem. It won't make a difference because I need... That weapon I had, it was a broken sword. It wouldn't work. It would do genuinely like 2 damage per hit. And that guy still had well over 1,000 HP left. You didn't see it break? Yeah, because it comes broken. The whole point of it. The weapon itself. I'm kind of triggered that the fucking stream died, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fucking triggered. Mainly because... God, this thing has, like, no durability on it. Fucking hell. Do you use more durability if you can only two-hand the weapon or something? Because I feel like this weapon has no durability. For some reason. But I don't quite know why. Well, for me, it wasn't gone for that long. Like, as I walked into the fight... I saw Cult Bros say forced to use Ice Rapier. And then man's just after you out of pure spite. Fat roll, by the way. The dink donk dink donks. But maybe I just missed it because I was trying to fight the chat. Not fight the chat, fight the boss. Maybe I just missed it because I was fighting the boss. But I guess at least it connected me back. It must have only been like a minute then. Yeah, fight the chat. Feels like I'm fighting the chat sometimes. To be fair. How? Oh, well, that's a fucking reset if I've ever seen one, yeah. Just don't. Just don't. It's that simple. Well, all I have to do is upgrade my shit a little bit more and I'll be able to fight it. The problem is literally just that I'm too early in the game to be able to fight a Velstop. Like, as soon as I'm able to, it'll be easier. Look at this stupid pig. Come on, then. Like, look at him, dude. I'm just gonna play the game. Mi amore, espresso macchiato, macchiato, por favore. What? Now it's in my head. Why did you guys do that to me? Now it's in my head. Okay, finally. Some good fucking food. I didn't do anything. One of you fuckers started saying the macchiato song, and now it's in my head. Why only one boss still? Because I've only defeated one boss. That's why. That's why only one boss PTL. Because I've only defeated them. Only just defeated the second one. Man, I still can't believe that run died yesterday, though. That's genuinely depressing. Snail's pace? Bro, there's a fucking Velstat blocking me. I can't kill a Velstat. It's not easy. One does not simply kill a Velstat. Like, it's nothing. And now I have to go to Forest again. Well, I don't technically have to go to Forest, but... EZ, yeah. Oh, I don't want to go to the woods. Because I need Lenagrast. See, this is the worst part about this rando. Because I know that Lenagrast key can be in the early areas, I always want to go and get it. Which is obviously a problem. Because the area sucks that it's in. I've also not even looted most of Wharf, so it could even be there. It could even be in Wharf, and I've not even looted most of Wharf, because Wharf sucks. EBH. Also, does it even matter? No, it doesn't. I don't even have a twinkling tit yet. I can't even upgrade it if I wanted to. Couldn't do a damn thing even if I wanted. Yeah, this weapon's really good, because obviously it has a self buff. Which is very nice. But it does destroy my durability. Doing so. It absolutely ruins my durability. So I can only really do it either when I need to or during a boss. Like, I have to have basically full durability going into a boss. You go, now you're dying. Okay, Burke, bye-bye. Stop dying soon. This enemy is the most cringe thing in the video game, unironically. Whatever absolute brain-dead developer decided that it was a good idea to add needs firing. Like, the only enemy in the entire game that does this. Yeah. Well, I did not mean to pop that, but I guess we're popping it. Oh, dear me, dear me, dear me, dear me. I gotta try and sit up straight. My posture is... What the fuck? Hey, man. Hey, man. How's it going? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a more cursed forest. I don't think I've ever had a more cursed forest. That's horrible. I genuinely don't think I've had a worse seed, potentially ever. But it's okay, I've got this. Watch this. Oh! Nay, I can't sing! I can't sing! Yeah. Man! I just want to play the game. 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 I just want to be allowed to play the video game. I just want to be allowed to play the video game. Tanimura, please let me play the fucking video game. You stupid prick. Like, what am I supposed to do, like, unironically? Like, there's just no... that run's dead. There's just... It's dead. 100%. I just... What am I supposed to do? If there was not every DLC enemy in the entire fucking game there, including a blue smelter demon, that might have been doable. May slightly have been doable, perhaps. It is because it's Friday the 13th, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess it is. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps you've seen it. No, I've not. What about all the other days? They were just leading up to Friday the 13th. They knew. Those days knew. Okay? But, like, the blue smelter demon, man. Like, come on. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. It's astounding. You just can't make it up. To be honest. Yeah. And then just think, I have to do this game still. Until like 10 PM tonight, maybe. Or somewhere akin to that. Uh, 566. It's so bad. It just really is. Like, this one's gone. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take it. I normally try and always take one that has a random ring. But I just can't be arsed. Once we know what this ring does. Limits the HP. Oh. Okay, so you can use that one weapon when you're really hollowed, I guess. 777? I don't think so, too. Why are you yawning so much? Jesus. I'm yawning so much. $1,001? No. Never. You guys are crazy. Oh, I can't believe what just happened. Too low? No, this is the run. 565 is the... Well, 566, I guess, is the run. Thank you. This is the run. You have to believe me. I have 2 Estus as a starting thing. This is the run. This is it. It's great. How am I fat rolling? Just fat rolling, bruh. Run 1,785. You guys are messed up. You guys are messed up. Okay. Actual question. Is it only Dis who has beaten this so far in the most current patch? I feel like it is, right? This is a puzzle sword, A&M. Everyone gave up. That's fair. I think it's only dissed. I mean, obviously, Ella beat the old one before the memory patch, but invalid run. So, it is what it is. You know, you cheated a little bit. Just saying. I'm kind of sad that he's not coming back to DS2. I feel like the new randomizer is so different that it turns the old one into just nothing. Ella's patch was not harder. That's not true. Factually, this patch is harder. That is literal fact. Because 1, we removed infinite shop items. 2, gargoyles are now actually hard. 3, You always have a chance of getting shafted by... Oh, look, a horse. Wait, hang on. Come on. Son of a bitch. He knew. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I gotta go. I gotta go so badly. Wait, no I don't. We're good. The horse is AFK. Horse is not AFK. I lied. Oh, that's the one that killed me yesterday, by the way. That enemy, that mage, that's the one that got me killed in that god run. That's the one that got me killed. This is gonna be, I really hope he doesn't continue to follow me. Bro, those projectiles go for so long. Look, they're still going. That was such a long projectile. What the hell? That was crazy. Okay. I don't quite think that hit me, but sure. I don't quite think that hit me. But I guess it did. Yeah, he almost took me with him. It's funny because he can do. If he's like, if you're too low when he does that, or rather when he's too low and you run under him, his legs will carry you. +3. Yikes. Like, his legs will push you off the ledge with him.
I expected.
Oh, if that did full HP, I'd have probably cried, if I'm being honest. Because my armor's pretty decent. My armor's pretty good, to be fair. Fuck. Ugh. I can sense that this is not going to be a very fun experience in the Wharf already. Like, you know when you can just tell? Also nice, Lenegrast key. You know when you just know? That's how I feel right now. I just know. How do you know which way I'm going to walk? That's cheating. I literally turned twice to try and serpentine him, and then he still did it. Asshole. Too predictable. I literally just serpentined. That is quite literally unpredictable. Literally unpredictable. Walking just as planned, yeah. I memorized my running patterns? Maybe, I guess, yeah. That could be possible, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if my watch is charging yet. It would be nice if it did charge. 34% it is charging. Poggers. Because I want to see if I can put this thing on while I'm biking. Maybe. Because if I can put it on while I'm biking, and it, like, even if I'm stationary, if it counts my distance, that might work better. I think. Could be wrong. Give me a second, actually, while I check something on it. How the hell do I even use this watch? How the hell do I use this watch? I don't... How do I use this watch? Bro! There we go. If I do cycling... Dude, this watch is fucked. No, it's not a Garmin. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. More. Okay, there's cycling. There's exercise bike. Okay, I do have exercise bike available. That's cool. Great. Okay, watch can stay charging for now then. I don't think it, I know it'll just like if I put it in my pocket, it'll like not in my pocket. It'll detect it'll detect shit, I guess. I suppose. Make sure it is charging. Yeah, 1 hour and 42 until full. Poggers. It should be able to detect at least my heart rate as well as some other stuff. No, it's honestly, it's just one of those like little exercise watches, you know, that have like apps on them. But I think it's just being really slow at the moment because it's obviously charging. Because my bike tells me anyway, but I'd like a way to prove to you guys how far I've gone. Yeah, smartwatch. Yeah, it's one of the Android sports ones that I can put like Samsung Health and stuff on. Okay, so question. I know most of you guys don't really know anything about exercise bikes and shit like that. If my bike is on a resistance of 1 to 8 and I do 60 RPM on like resistance 4, how many kilometers per hour do you reckon that would theoretically be? Because while it does tell me on my bike doesn't go off of like say your bike gear and the resistance. It just goes off how fast you're pedaling. So okay, so if I'm doing okay, I don't have this. If I'm doing 70 RPM on resistance 3, that's 19 kilometers per hour. But resistance 3 is literally nothing. Like that's like it feels like I'm on more or less gear 1 on a bike. Or if I just went really fast for a second or two and it just keeps spinning, you know, automatically. See, this is a really good weapon, so I'm probably gonna keep it. For now, I do like this weapon. That being said, I do want to buy something. I could just buy this for now.
Thanks very much.
Because I do also want to make sure that I upgrade his shop a little bit. Well, I'm definitely not going in higher than 4. I just want to make sure that I'm going like a proper speed. Because it's really hard for me to calculate my actual distance. Because the bike's kind of basic. I'm probably just going to chill at 60, I think. Because I don't even know what my bike is that I have. I don't even like know what the type is or whatever it does. I just know it's a very basic one. Sure. Music or podcast? Okay, so I did an hour of biking on Wednesday, I watched Ludwig's entire hour-long video of him trying to beat Elden Ring. That's what I do. I watch content. But obviously, don't forget, I'm doing it stationary. I'm not outside doing it. Did he beat it? Yeah, but he cheated. He used summons. Dude, fucking Dist, Gino, and Ludwig last night were doing a, they were doing a night rain competition. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was such good content. Dude, Ludwig is such a funny guy, just so naturally. Like, I thought that their personalities wouldn't match very well, but they did. They did. It was very funny. I very much enjoyed watching it. It was very enjoyable. That's a shard you found.
Bearer of the curse.
Bearer of the curse. And then we wait. And then we level. 92 should be fine for now. I do want more vitality a little bit. I have 17 endurance. Oh, the YouTube stream isn't live. Ah, fuck it. It is what it is. When a stream dies, when the internet dies for a second, the YouTube stream just immediately dies, and I don't think I can even make it go live again. I can try. I can try. But it might not work. YouTube has this really, really, really horrible thing. Well, unlike Twitch, when your stream dies... Hang on. Oh, actually, tell you what I need to do as well, I think. Let me refresh the thing on this. Okay. And then let me try and go live again on YouTube. Like, YouTube has a buffer. I know, no one watches on YouTube anyway, to be honest. But I just throw it up there anyway, just in case I catch any stragglers. Yeah. It is what it is. Right, so we have 4 Estus, and we have 10 life gems, which isn't too terrible. But we do have to go through Orth, which is terrible. Which is actually terrible, in case you're wondering. I'm going to try and sit up a little bit. I'm going to try and, like... My back is kind of killing me, so I'm going to try and... What brand is my exercise bike? I couldn't tell you. I haven't a fucking clue, if I'm being honest. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. What? Why did you... Okay. Bloody game. It might have some branding somewhere, but I've not looked at it specifically. It probably has it right on the front of it where you cycle. Like, come on. I'll tell you right now. Ugh. It does not say. Oh, it's right there. Hang on. It's on the side of it. One sec. $4.24. I don't even know what that is. Okay, can you drop down? No, I guess not. Okay. I'm also glad I got a nice sponsorship, especially considering it's something I use every day. Wait. What? What just died? That's what's up, Mike. Okay. Nice. You know, having 17 endurance already is actually very nice. I'm not gonna front. But what boss died? That's what I want to know. Like, I don't know what boss died. Oh, my HP. Incline settings, it's just resistance. It's just 1 through 8. How did that hit me in any way, shape, or form, Tanimura? Like, I want my resistance to kind of go off like a general bike one. If I was to get a new exercise bike, which I am kind of looking at anyway, I would like to get one that has it in terms of like your bike gears as well, rather than the what it is right now is just resistance. Because that's not necessarily true to how far you're actually traveling. Because generally on a bike, if you're going, like, if you put a gear up, you're going to get more distance out of your pedaling. Which is not the case for this. Yeah, resistance 3 at 70 RPM is 19 kilometers. But then I know for a fact that if I was on an actual bike, if I had a higher resistance than that and I pedaled at even 65 or 60, it would be the same. Because I would be if I went up a gear, I would be getting more distance out of my actual biking than my pedaling. Unless, of course, I was going up a hill. It's kind of crazy that this thing just staggers him all the time. It's not even that incredible of a weapon. I have rapier, great. I literally already have a rapier. What is it? Yeah. I'm gonna get a new bike at some point, I think. Because this one was pretty cheap, I think. So, it's probably not the best anyway. And I do actually plan on keeping up the biking. So, if I am going to keep it up, I do want to actually make sure that I'm using something the way I want it to be done. If that makes any sense. What if I bike in VR? God, no. This isn't a Black Mirror episode. That is true. I mean, yeah, obviously. But yeah, cycling is absolutely a thing, because obviously you're still cycling. Yeah, it's just a stationary bike, but with extra steps. To be fair, that is true. My weapon's nearly broke, fellas. My weapon's nearly gone. Just shut the door real quick. Passing scenery as you cycle around. That's pretty cool. The one I have an app right now that kind of just has like a fake person riding around in some fake mountains, as one does, of course. Do you get on a treadmill and it goes faster and just bike on it? Oh yeah. I mean, okay, this run's not looking terrible at the moment. We do have a decent amount of souls. But I don't have anything to upgrade my weapon with. Which kind of sucks a little bit. Like, I do like this weapon. This weapon's actually very useful. Big enjoyer of this weapon. Also, why is there an enemy down here again? I don't get it. There's never an enemy down here normally. To save money? Yeah, true, true. I gotta save those pennies, don't you know? Me, penny pincher salad. Oh, I already have to defend the greatsword again. Oh no. This is not a good enemy. That enemy can genuinely 3-shot me from this HP, and I'm not joking when I say that. If that thing really wanted to, I was dead. Okay. Okay. Not anything good, Gavlan, I guess. Fucking useless. Dude, that fireball lasts for so long. It's like a fucking 30-second fireball. It's ridiculous. What even is that enemy? I've never seen it. Like, I feel like I've never seen it there before. And now that's twice it's been sat there AFK. I would still love to know what enemy died. I have no idea. I don't know what boss died, but it did. The thing up there, rather, the lizard that's there on the just randomly on the floor AFK. I've never seen that enemy just stood there before. But I want to know what boss died earlier. That's what I want to know the most. Because I got like 80k souls from somewhere. And the only thing I can think of was maybe that it was a Sir Alon or something. And it just fell into the water. But I don't know. I just don't know who it was. I still gotta figure out how to fucking fix my mic. My mic sometimes peaks when I'm being like too loud or too high pitched. So I'm gonna try and fix that. I don't want it to peak. Alright, you're up to 24. Instant level 23. Yeah, I remember the sin in Wharf. I remember the sin everywhere, bro. There was sins everywhere in my fucking runs. I had so many sins. Sin in Wharf, sin in Gutter. Well, not Gutter, sin in Gulch twice. Studio bikes, yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to save up a little bit anyway. Because I can still use this bike. It still works. There's no point in throwing it away. Like, I'm still going to use it, and then maybe once I've saved up a bit more, we can do it. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Archdrake Chime. He doesn't really have anything good on him. He has these, which are nice. I think that's about it, though. That's all he has on him that's, like, decent. And I can't upgrade my weapon yet. Right, boss time, I suppose. Well, almost boss time. Well, I could go do boss. I could. I wanted to loot this extra room, but I should probably do that, to be honest. It's got, like, 2, 3, 4... It's got, like, 6 items in there. You kind of have to. It's got way too many items in there for me to not do it. I think. It would be a little silly of me not to do it. Also, this is the enemy I'm talking about here. Oh, wait. I know what enemy this is. No, never mind. I know what it is. This enemy is the one up there, but it's too big, so it slides off. Now I realize. What? Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why? Why did it just randomly decide to aggro? What the hell, man? It just decided to aggro for no reason whatsoever. But why? Why would it aggro for no reason? I ran around that thing like 4 times earlier, and it didn't do anything. Then all of a sudden, for some reason, it decides it wants to attack me. While I'm also getting attacked by 2 other enemies. Like, you can't make it up. You cannot make this shit up, unironically. What a miserable day to be alive. Also, I will say, as much as I hate Souls dogs, Dark Souls 2 dogs are generally really not that bad. As much as I hate dogs in Souls games, Dark Souls 2 dogs, like, they're not that high on my list of, like, shit I hate. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, fire happened or something. Okay. Not bad. Never mind, it's terrible. Wait. Never mind. Life is good. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 dogs are definitely nowhere near as bad as other Souls dogs. They're nowhere near as bad. Like, Dark Souls 1 dogs are shit. So are 3. Oh! Hello. Dark Souls 1 dogs aren't bad. That's just incorrect. Dark Souls 1 dogs are annoying as fuck. I hate them. Dark Souls 1 dogs are so fucking annoying. Just because you've never had a problem with them doesn't mean they're not bad. They're still poo-poo. The S1 dogs just spam attacks. Especially the DLC ones. I think it's DLC dogs I have a problem with, rather than the actual dogs themselves. I think it's the DLC dogs I have a problem with. Because the DLC dogs are fucking cringe. DLC dogs in Dark Souls 1 are fucking cringe. You also need to remember, I did it as a randomizer, okay? Imagine getting DLC dogs in the beginning area. They don't fucking die and they deal like 90% of your HP in one hit. DLC dogs are shit, okay? Fact. DLC dogs are shit. Unpatched blood dogs from Elden Ring. Yeah. Okay, but no, but DLC dogs are a different breed. They're fucking awful. I can deal with basically any other enemy in Dark Souls 1 early game, except for a fucking DLC dog. Because they're just fucking cringe. One, they're faster than you, I'm pretty sure. Two, they just don't stop attacking you. And whenever they attack you, you get fucking knocked over. Or staggered. The shit. The shit. Fact. Dogs in Souls games are poo-poo. I will die on this hill. Also, weird that this is like the only arena that this boss doesn't freeze in. This guy freezes in like almost every other arena he's in. Except for like this and maybe a couple others. But having 17 endurance off the bat is so nice. I can just do so much. Also, it's criminal that this is the hard version. It's criminal that this is the fucking Dranglake Castle version of it. And it's the only version of it you can get. It's criminal. No, I don't think you can get the Great Bow one, and you can't get the one that's in Hyde's Tower either. Uh-oh. Nice triple, by the way. This guy only has 2 moves. Then what was that? That was a secret 3rd move. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this fight's piss, obviously. But it's the fact that it's just taking a while. Did I upgrade my CPU? Not yet, no. Not yet. It's going to be a little while off. Well, not too far in the future, but a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Nice. I really do enjoy this this weapon. This weapon's a really nice chill weapon to use. It really is. Big enjoyer. Don't forget, fellas, the streams for the next few days are still sponsored by AMD. We are helping to promote the new Ryzen 9800 X3D and the 9000 series. If you'd like to go and check them out, you can do, either in that link in the chat or in the panel below. They're an incredible new CPU, and I myself will be getting one. because it will be a huge upgrade from my 5800. And my PC could probably do with a little update anyway, to be honest. Especially with all the things I do nowadays, even just streaming and, of course, you know, cheat engine scans for auto splitters and stuff. Like, scanning for Lies of P stuff is miserable. My poor memory goes to like 100%. Yeah, I still have DDR4. I'm pretty out of date. There's gonna be DDR5 next for moi. Yeah, I need twinkling for this weapon, which I've still not found any of, by the way. Which is kind of sad. It's kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Time is it? 3 nearly. 4 more hours, fellas. 4 more hours. And then plus another 2 or 3, maybe. If I'm not dead, that is. If I'm not dead. Of which there is a possibility. 6 hours of PoE league start. Ew. Path of Exile. Vomit. Disgusting. Sorry, I hear PoE sometimes and I just get really upset. You know, it just triggers something inside me. I really do not like Path of Exile, though. Alright, well. We somehow still don't have a branch. How do I not have a branch? I guess we have to go to Forest. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is time. Yep, Elamike. Wait, not Salad Mike. Bro, I'm fucking dead today. My brain's not working. Okay, so we got a nice little lag spike heading through there. Which is a little spooky, because that might mean there's a scary enemy on the other side of this, because generally when it lags, it means there's a boss. When it does big lag, it generally means there is boss nearby. That didn't. You're so delayed. I mean, it obviously hit me, but it didn't, did it now? That obviously hit me. Okay, he has, like, quite a bit of poise. Stop yawning. I can't help it. I genuinely can't. I don't know. My stomach must be fucked. No. When my stomach's fucked, I get really tired. That's just how it is. If my stomach's fucked, I get really tired all of a sudden. I start yawning. which doesn't necessarily bode well for me later. But like I said, if I'm not feeling well enough to do the biking tonight, I'll do it tomorrow morning instead. This seems almost doable. Never mind. Never mind. Nah! Fuck off! I fucking hate that enemy. Yeah, I mean, this run's likely over. Somehow. Somehow I made it. Can I just say this enemy has to be one of the most unfun things in the entire game? This fucking enemy as well. Also up there for one of the worst in the entire game. Stop pretending to explode! Dude, you should have bait me into explosions, prick. Okay. I will kill everything in here and get all the loot. Because I might as well. Frick. Oh, so that one hits me, but the other one doesn't? Nah! Nah. That's crazy behavior. He just randomly decides to start spitting at me. That's insanity. Nah. That's not real. That's not real in any way, shape, or form. That has to be the fakest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Dude! This fucking enemy just sat over there! Let me play! Oh! Let me tell you, when this thing fucking dies, I'm gonna be so happy. When I kill this fucker in a second, I'll be the happiest fucker on the planet. Different than the one on Twitch? No, it's not. I'm looking, it's the exact same. I looks the exact same. What do you mean it looks different? Okay, give us what does it mean? What do you mean by it looks different? Like, what do you mean? Well, you don't have silver clips on mine. You have gold for me. Yeah, you have gold gifts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because you've not refreshed the page since you did the gift subs, maybe. I don't know. It's the only thing I can really think of. Yeah, now you've got silver clip for me. Now you have silver clips. I gotta go. Gotta go. Well, fellas, for the first time today, I think we actually made it past this big circle of enemies. Unironically, I genuinely think that's for the first time today we've made it past this. Okay. Haha. Through the wall, Tanimura. Is that really how we're doing things now? Are we really hitting people through walls now? I thought this was America. This enemy kind of sucks. I hope not, yeah. Did the YouTube stream ever go back up, by the way? I have no idea. Well, I'm not getting that item for now. Or am I? Fire fume sword. Yikes. Nope, can't use it. I actually don't have another weapon I can use. Very delayed, it always is. I genuinely don't know how to fix the YouTube delay. I've looked up everything I could possibly ever look up. And I have, like, it's always like 30... What the fuck? Fine. Sure, just have the longest reach in the entire fucking game, I guess, man. Like, that was insane reach. Ah, nah, fuck off, cunt. Like, how did he even hit me? Like, how? I feel like it didn't even go far enough to reach me. Okay. All I wanted to do was grab the item, and I'm glad I did, because it was a fucking Chloranthy ring +1. I'm very glad I went and grabbed it. Look at that stamina regen. Oh, that's an Alon knife. Ow. Oh, it's an invisible enemy. Fuck off. And Kingu Ringu. Wow. Okay, that's the DLC one. Nope. I'm good. That's an Ava or a Lodos Allen. Not great. Admittedly, not very fond of the prospect of that. Not very fond at all. Wait. What just sniped me? Huh? Ain't no way this guy just threaded the needle through like 4 walls to hit me. That isn't real. Oh my god. Dude, something is going crazy in there. Thank you kindly. Something's going crazy. It's having a rough day. Still no twinkling. Yeah, one, there's this noisy ass cretin. For one, yeah, true. And then you've also got an Ava or a Lud Zalun just chilling in the background, roaring at me. I don't really know if Black Fog's any good, but it needs int, and I have nowhere near enough intelligence for that. I am way too dench to even think about it right now. I am way too dentga. Oh, hello, Mr. 1=4. How may I be in your service today? Not very fun enemy, not gonna lie. Mainly because it's so tanky. Now, I'm pretty confident that if I really wanted to, I could just go and get the items in the chest and ignore it. But I'm very, very scared of him. Just jumping. Yep. Oh, don't you worry. I've been the recipient of that 1=4 attack. That's why it's called 1=4, because it's 4 hits in one. Oh, old Leo ring too. Oh. Unfortunately, Puppery is also privy to that information. Because it also happened to Puppery. Very unfortunate. Did I open the chest? Yeah. And I remember when Dist was like, nah, Salad, they can't do that much damage. Surely they don't do that much damage. And then in another run, yeah, it's piercing damage. Then in another run, he almost got one-tapped by it, and he was like, what the fuck? And I was sat there like, I felt so vindicated. I'd never felt more vindicated in my entire life for anything. Oh, did I get a rose shield too? Shit. Guys, this was a terrible idea. I don't think he died. Wait, where the fuck's he off? Hey, how about stop fucking shooting arrows at me, cunt? What the fuck? You have a weapon, use it. Dude! Nah. This is literally Ella. This is real size Ella with his fucking bow. And his 222. Man. It just is. Okay. Nice. Memory version of it, which does like 50 times more damage than the normal one. Love to see it. Alright, where's the Arva at? There's a Frogbutt and an Arva. That is a little comically unfair, don't you think? And there's a horse somewhere. Wait. No, no. Ah! Stop! Jesus! I literally, hello there. General Kenobi. That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was pretty spooky. Well, either way, that Arva is dying. That Arva is straight dead. Just like the Frogbutt is gonna be. Dead. You have to believe me. No. I won't be dead. Enemy equals dead. Salad equals live. Okay, watch and learn. Watch and learn. Come here, bitch. Okay, that's cheating. You're stood still. Hey! Hey! Okay, she stood still. That's kind of cheating, if I'm being honest, a little bit, to be honest. That's not fair in the slightest. Right, hang on. Hold. She will jump up eventually. Hey, listen. All I have to do is bait her enough and she'll come running off the cliff. Watch. All I have to do. Oh. She fell. Never mind. I already did it. I didn't realize she'd fallen off yet. More bad, I guess. Getting scammed? Bro, I've been getting scammed by this game for like 5 months now. Do you not think that I am allowed to scam said game back just even a little bit? No. But why? If the game is scamming me, I'm allowed to scam the game back in return. That is literally how that works. That is not a fair fight. Bro, it's a boss. It's not a fair fight for me. That's what's not a fair fight. It's not for do with that. I'm the one having to fight the boss. I think I'm the victim here, actually. Not the boss. Thank you very much, Lee. Fucking... This is not a fair fight. Your pain equals our pleasure. Yeah, that's why you guys are all here, really. I'm not entertaining. You guys are just different when I'm angry at the game. And you know what? That's fine. I understand that I'm not funny. John Victim, yeah, that's me. Speaking of John Wick, you guys see that, like, the spin-off they're doing? Norman Reedus is in it. Norman Reedus is in it. Between on John Rehab? I said John once. What do you mean? Yeah, it's called Ballerina. I actually forgot to, well... Don't come down here. That went through the wall! What? Is that Nashandra? Is that Nashandra? Dude, fuck off, video game. That is Nashandra. That is unironically Nashandra. Fuck. 3 souls? Bro, this is gonna kill me. My ass is grass. Is what that means. Where? She's up on top. I'll show you in a second. Oh, so rough. Nashandra equals Alana. Yeah. Nashandra, 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 Ilana, Nashandra, 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 Ilana. Ah. Dark weapon, that's pretty good. Oh, it's Dank Lurker. Near mind. Word damage? It's Dark Lurker. I do know damage to Dark Lurker. Wait, hang on. Bro. Goodbye, bitch. Ah! No, that was 511, I'll have you know. Alright, we're playing some games, fellas. Uh-oh. Oh, he figured it out! He figured it out! He figured out the game! No, 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 he's gonna do it to me. No, please, Tanimura. I beseech thee. Oh, yeah, now he's just gonna do it back to me. Yeah, he's pissed. It's Chova, dude. We're fucked. Okay, man, we get it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What the fuck? Right, okay, well, that's cursed. Holy. That was genuinely terrifying. Oh, he's gonna fucking do it again. Come. Don't! I'm not gonna lie, the hitboxes on those things are genuinely just unfun and broken. Wait. He's in again! No! Uh-oh. Come here, fucker. Stop. I don't want to fight him. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. Fuck! Yeah, no cheese for me, I guess. No cheese for salad, folks. Well, I mean, we kind of half-cheesed him, I guess. I suppose. Stab, stab, stab. Honestly, this might take longer than the cycling event at this rate. Takes fucking ages to kill this prick. And you only get like 30,000 for it, yeah. You get like nothing for how much HP he has. It's horrible. Hmm. Blow up. No. He blew up. No, this isn't baby seed. No, this isn't. There's not even anything that could be. Note to self, stop promising the girlfriend thrift store shopping when it's 30 degrees outside. Have you considered just, you know, reminding yourself beforehand? Is there no AC in the shop? Are you just cooking alive in there? Yes? Unfortunate. Tell your bird I say hi. One had an aircon. Oh, okay. Still no branch? I know. It's kind of crazy. He's gonna tell her that I said hi. She's like, who the fuck is this loser? And why is he calling me bird? Actually, Rev, are you from the UK? Hello back. Let's go. Netherlands? Oh, okay. Okay, so she'd have no idea what bird meant anyway. Ah! Bird is just British slang for girlfriend. Who just healed? Who healed him? You translated it? Ah. What the fuck does that mean? Is that more elvish? What is Crest of Blood? It's a Covenant ring. I don't exactly remember what it does, though. Bird is the word. That's true. Ah, well, a bird. Bird. Bird's the word. Ah, well, a boo, 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 boo. A baba uma mau mau. Baba umau. Ma mau. Baba uma mau mau. Baba umau mau mau. Go back. Oh, it's that thing. German is using... What? Mi amore, espresso macchiato, macchiato, por favore. Ah! Much better? No. Bird equals Vogel, Volgan doing the deed, really? Or Vogeln? Volgeln? How does one say? Oh, Fogel. So, Folgen? I can't fucking... Fogeln? Fogel. It's the LN that I can't... the LN is not working for me. Fogeln. My brain couldn't comprehend the LN. Alright, okay. Well, we got 2 more Estus flasks. We have 6 Estus right now. This run is looking promising. Languages were solid, yeah. Listen, the only thing I know that's like even remotely dirty is Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? That's the only thing I know. It's the only thing. And I only know that because of the song. And I was walking around the house one day because it was in my head singing it, and my mum went, "You do know what that means, right?" I'm like, "No." So it's a good thing I didn't I wasn't walking around singing that around people. It's a good thing. Like, how the hell am I supposed to know what it means? At the end of the day. Why would anyone know what it means? Most people just sing lyrics when they hear them. They don't go, "Ooh, let me look up these lyrics so, you know, I don't get cancelled or put in jail for harassment." I was just singing a song, guys. I promise. Nay! Like... And Nashandra, Ilana again. We got lucky, true. I'm such a fool, how could I have not? Ridiculous. It's okay. Alana's piss in comparison. Ow. Alana's just going to take a long time to kill because she's a tanky bitch. Is it hard? No. Nashandra is like much larger than Alana. Alana is very, very skinny. Whereas Nashandra has like a much larger like bottom side, I guess. Oh, and of course the skulls. Alana does all of this. But at least in like if you walk into a fight and you see one of them, you'll know which is which anyway. And you can very easily tell them apart. But obviously, this fight's much easier because she doesn't have her summoning mechanic. I'm sure if she had her actual mechanic... Oh, yeah, Alana also has this, and, of course, Nashandra has a big scythe. That's another big difference, yeah. To be fair, this axe is pretty big. Nowhere near as big as the scythe, but it is big. Hey! I knew that was going to happen. I forgot that when you lock on, you can't turn around and run away, so it made me do a weird animation. On the bright side, since I have so much stamina this early in the game, I can just sit here and spam attacks. That being said, I am running away now. Uh-oh. Alright, she's dead in a second anyway. Easy. Easy. I wonder how FromSoft feel about their games being modded like this. I mean, I know they have easy anti-cheat in Elden Ring, and we disable that anyway. But I wonder how they truly feel about modders, like, creating randomizers and shit for their games. Surely they can't be opposed to it, right? Like, this randomizer alone essentially just revived DS2 for, like, a good while. The seething? Honestly, I could see it. I mean, it's like Capcom. Capcom hate modders. Capcom fully hate modders. They have said as much, basically. They are very anti-mod because they're a bunch of pussios. Unfortunately. Okay. I do think it's really sad how much Capcom hate modders. Now, I know that it's partially due to that incident from a while ago. The Chun-Li incident, I think it was, at the like one event. But I do still really think it's a shame. There was a Street Fighter event going on, and one of the people at the competition was using a naked Chun-Li skin during the competition. And now, don't get me wrong, Capcom have been very anti-mod for a while now, and they've been getting worse and worse. But that's when they like went to a tipping point, and they essentially said that they see modding as cheating. Because idiots. I mean, yeah, you're too busy looking at it to be... Yeah, that's fair. But, you know what I mean. Dude. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the Chun-Li skin is only on your side. Other players can't see it, if I remember correctly. Oh, one of the hosts had a machine. That's even worse. That's even worse. It wasn't a Kuma player. It was a Kuma fucking host. That's even worse. Yikes. I feel like I should be pretty safe because that chest is going to block the majority of the enemies. Uh-oh. Didn't realize it was that one. I'm gone. Nearly a whole month watching Razor. Disgusting behavior, even. I've got to go down there and get those items as well. And then I've actually... Yeah, it's even worse that the host had it. I actually can't believe that. I wonder if they got fired for that. Oh, like they got in trouble for that. It is entirely RNG dependent. I mean, of course, I'm bad at the game, and I throw lots of runs, but I've also had many, many runs where you're just screwed. And there's nothing you can do. What's more degen? Being Slad or watching Slad almost all the time he's live? You know, maybe I'm just good second monitor content. What can I say? You only have one monitor? Damn. Unlucky. That is an enemy hanging there. Use me as a sleeping aid. Honestly, that can't be true. The amount of time I spend screaming at my screen cannot be any indicator of a good night's sleep. I'm on the TV while you work on the notebook. Let's go. How did I ruin your 50-50? How did I ruin anything? In what world did I ruin anything, though? It's where it gets you? Ah, well. The screaming reminds you of your childhood. I'm glad I can help you reminisce about your wonderful childhood. Yeah, I kind of had to tank those hits. Wait, why are you salty about Monster Hunter Wilds? What did they do to that? Oh, no, I've just realized. Oh. Okay, so generally now, in speedrunning for Resident Evil games, we generally allow mods, right? Because, you know, mods are fun. Mods are a fun, entertaining, you know, things like costumes and stuff. But we're gonna have to be like, we're gonna have to do the whole thing of, alright guys, no naked Grace Ashcroft mods, please. No Kuma mods. Oh, she's wearing a bikini. Oh, your run's invalid, sorry. And yes, I've had to do that for RE4. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to. I can't allow people to be doing speedruns with naked fucking reverse bunny girl outfit. No. Fine, if you don't want me to fucking kill you, I will just go and collect my items. Listen, we all know that Dist is going to use a Kuma skin, okay? We all know that Dist is going to use one. But he uses ones that are at least allowed. He uses the ones that are like, you know, near automata levels of Kuma, not fucking Little Devil Ashley levels of Kuma. and then you've got fucking then you've got the day one naked skins, or the day one footer wet erect Grace Ashcroft, which yes, they do exist. You go to RE2 Remake's modding page or RE3R's, there is Claire Redfield or Jill Valentine with a fucking stonk on. How do I know this information? Because I'm a mod for the fucking RE games. And I've seen people try to submit fucking weird videos. And dude, the second you go on the fucking Nexus mods page, they're all there in your face. Literally, they're all on the front page. It's like, most downloaded mods. It's just naked. 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 Okay, I'm getting the hell out of this forest, man. It's such a... Have I not got a... Oh, if I finally have one. Rebecca Chambers mods. Like, even on RE8... Oh, Mini F? I don't think so. I just realized it wasn't my internet that died when the stream died earlier, unironically. Because I'm looking at my dropped frames. I've dropped 167 this entire stream. which is nothing. I should honestly really turn on safe search. Because if I'm looking for mods for fucking like to play on my game, I don't want the naked erect Chris Redfield mod. Or naked erect wet Leon or naked erect wet Ethan. So I can look down in first person and see my pee-pee. Why did I just teleport back to the same place? Bro, Tess. You know the blacksmith? You know the blacksmith? Someone already, like days after the game released, someone modded her to be the Conga Lala. So she can fart on you. Someone modded that within days of the game releasing. The Conga Lala, it's a big monkey enemy, but it farts on you. Just swap models? No, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm saying that it's fucking weird. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disputing whether it's hard or easy to make. I'm disputing whether it's weird or not. Because it's weird. You know, what you guys get up to in the comfort of your own home. Get it, comfort? But, goddamn. And what mod for what? Monster Hunter. The Conga Lala. I did not want to do this. The Conga Lala one. Like, modding in general I think is really cool. But, like, the fucking Kumas, man. They ruin it. The fuck up, Zaga. Yeah, in the comfort of your own home, you can goon all you like. But why are you gonna do it on the internet, man? It's weird. Okay, it's not normal. It's not normal behavior. Why did I just buy that? I already have the thing that it does the same thing. Okay, but like the 2B one is like okay, you know, it's not egregious.
Thank you.
It's not an egregious one. Yeah, I guess I really shouldn't be trying to, you know, define what's normal and what's normal on the internet. Like, okay, look, the 2B ones I think are okay. It's the ones that are just like naked erect Leon or naked erect Claire or the Futa ones, and it's like, do we really need these to be on Nexus mods? Why are these on Nexus mods? You fit for the PoE League? Good luck on your PoE League, buddy. I don't hate anyone, PTL. I'm saying, why do people feel the need to share the Kuma mods on the internet? Darkest Dungeon Nexus website? Oh, God. So others can enjoy them. Dude, I can't remember what game it was. I was browsing Nexus mods for one of the games I was playing. And literally, I think it was RE4R. It might have been RE4R. There was a naked erect Futa Ada Wong mod. And the description of the mod was... so I was browsing Nexus mods for a naked erect Futa Ada mod. And I didn't see that there was one. So I made it myself. Enjoy. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you do you.
My brain can't handle this fucking
Yeah.
shit. Oh my god.
Dude, I feel bad for AMD for having to actually watch, the people doing this to actually watch this to make sure that I did everything correctly. And then I'm just sat here talking about footer mods. Is this what it means to be like Nems and be a brand risk? GG talent are never going to pick me up now, fellas. It's over. Well, yeah, because no one who downloads them tells people they download them. You do? Fair enough. He was actually Nems night, yeah. No. I'm like every streamer light. To be honest. I feel like I'm just every streamer light. Whoever I watch, I just steal their personality. He's Death Hound light, true. Yeah, I will never understand why Nems does like 2 streams and then stops again. I'll never understand it. Like, does he literally just go live for 2 days so he gets a couple $1,000 and then just dips? I watch Dist all the time. I'm pretty sure my 2 most watched streamers right now are Dist and Ella because I just sit in the chats fucking shit talking the entire time. Bro, this enemy is getting on my tits. My 2 most watched right now are definitely Ella and Dis. My end of year thing is going to be those 2. Maybe Leper. And probably Mika. How can you watch Spicy? He's never live. Someone has to be live to watch them. Every day for the past week? Yeah, but you know he's going to do a NEMS. He's going to go live for like a week and then disappear for another month. Or 3 months. Yeah, a month was a little generous. I realized a little too quickly that a month was going to be a little too generous of a number. Maybe he caters to the elderly? No, he's just a normie. Spicy only plays certain types of games. And if there's none of those games out, that very specific type of game that he can maybe speedrun, he says the state of gaming is terrible and that he's bored. That's just what Spicy does. True, we have House Key and Soldier Key. And King's Ring. He's not optimized the fun out of games. Spicy just likes very specific types of games. Like, he's kind of like what Call of Duty people are. Except not for Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty fans play COD only, and then if any other game but COD comes out, they'll be like, yeah, the state of gaming is so ass, dude. There's nothing out. But that's what Spicy's like for speedrun games. If it's not a game he can speedrun, he's bored. Basically. That's more or less it. Well, I know for a fact that Spicy enjoyed Satisfactory because he was playing it with Zurian at one point. He was playing that with Zurian. And dude, I downloaded Satisfactory and oh my god, it's such a good game. Oh, it's such a good game. I fucking love that shit. I could just brain dead AFK and just big enjoyer. Spicy just likes very specific types of games. I mean, I'm friends with a lot of people who are like that. Best chest in the game. It looks kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Spicy just likes very, very specific types of games. Like, I could list 100 games to him, and if it doesn't tickle his fancy because it's not a very specific type, he would not enjoy it. Like, I can guarantee you, you're not going to see Spicy probably as soon as he's done with Night Rain, which I assume is what he's been playing. As soon as he's done with Night Rain, you will not see him for another, like, 3 months. And then he'll do one stream and be like, yeah, I'm going to try and come back to streaming, guys. Oh, he's been doing RE4 OG Randomizer? Nice. Yeah, like, you're not going to see him for, like, literal months again. Once he's done with whatever he's doing now. And then when RE9 comes out, you're going to see him for, like, probably 3 or 4 months. Because he's going to pop the fuck off. Because RE9's going to be popping the fuck off. Or you might see him when MGS3 comes out. You might see him when MGS3 comes out, perhaps. I don't even think Spicy enjoys Metal Gear Solid, but if it pops off, he might give it a go. Because I think MGS3 is an incredible speedrun. It's such a good run. And you have to be very good at the game to actually make use of it. You actually have to be good at the game to make use of that run. I don't think he likes Death Stranding. Spicy, I don't think Spicy is the type of person who likes story games. From what I remember. Dude, I can't wait to do MGS3. I do want to do some runs of MGS3 when it comes out. Absolutely. I feel like even Ella might have a little go at it. I know Dist is excited. I know Dist loves DS2. Well, I know he loves DS2. I know he loves Death Stranding, rather. I know he's a big enjoyer of Death Stranding. That's one thing that that's another thing me and Dist share in common. Me and Dist generally like the same type of games, I want to say. I feel like we generally like the same type of games. Oh, the door shut on me. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited for Death Stranding 2. I probably won't try and even speedrun it because that sounds horrible to me. But MGS3, I'm very excited for. Very, very excited. And I hope this is a return to form for Konami because Metal Gear Survive was not it. Metal Gear Survive was absolutely not it. In the slightest. But, that being said, I have faith that they're going to do MGS3 very well, having looked at every single one of the trailers and all of the gameplay stuff that I've seen. It looks like it's going to be very good. And a lot of people are saying that they've just done what what Oblivion did, and just, it's the exact same game, just with a new skin on it. But I don't think that's true. Because they're adding Metal Gear Online to it. So they can't. That can't be the case if they've added Metal Gear Online. Separate? I mean, maybe? I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, things look too different on that game for it to be just another reskin. In my eyes. With that being said, it would make making the auto-splitter much easier. Because I could literally just copy over the MGS3 one. I'll be able to tell you. Yeah, Metal Gear Online was confirmed during the latest trailer at Summer Games Fest, or the whichever one it was that it showed up. Right at the end, during the trailer, there was a teaser for it. I'm not saying I do all the work and I'm the best at it. I know for a fact that Cactus also wants to work on the splitter. And I have a feeling that so is Apple. Apple's probably going to want to do it, because I'm pretty sure Apple did the original games. I'm not opening that chest. Have you never heard of Metal Gear Online, Yuzu? It was pretty popular. Metal Gear Online was banging, you know. Which was the first game that had it? Was it 4? Or was it actually 3? Was it actually 3? I didn't realize it was 3 that had it originally. Oh. Didn't 5 have Metal Gear Online as well? If I remember correctly. 5 also had it. I'm pretty sure 5 also had Metal Gear Online. I remember playing it at some point. Oh, it was made by a Western dev, right? Well, either way, I'm extremely excited for MGS3. There is absolutely nothing that will make me not excited for it. Because even if it is a reskin, which it doesn't look like, the fact that they've put crouch walking and all of this other shit in it is crazy. 5 had Metal Gear Online, but it also had base invasions. That is true. Dude, I used to be like... I mean, this is going to sound like I'm fucking tooting my own horn again. I used to be like really high up in the leaderboards for that, because I used to live, love, love that thing. I used to play so much of that mode. I used to love the FOB invasions. Okay, let's calm the fuck down for a second here, okay? I'm not gonna lie, this guy's kind of fucked because he's so, like, heavy. Like, I don't do any damage to him. He's gonna try and drink, I can tell. Like, look at this. Off you go. You don't need FOB exclusive weapons. You can use FOB exclusive weapons. Because what the exclusive weapons do is they are like way more powerful than the normal ones. But they also cost insane resources. Like, I don't think I ever did an FOB where I needed to use that. It would have definitely helped, but I don't think I ever did an FOB where I actively needed it or I couldn't complete it. I think last time I played MGS5, I actually did some online play, and unironically, some dude was defending his base. He was online at the time, and he was defending his base. I think. Yeah, the MGS5 resources were fucking monker. Oh. I don't really have any other weapons I want to use right now, so I guess I will just keep using the Puzzling Stone Sword, because it is a good weapon. Like, it actually is a really good weapon. Alright, we're gonna go do Purse User, I guess. We'll have to go fight the Purse User. Have I really only fought 3 bosses so far? I guess I have. Damn. We need to rack some bosses up. We need to go rack up some bosses. Like, I know I can do Dragon Slayer, and then we can go to Shaded Woods. When is the biking thing? So, Ella starts at 7 p.m.-ish my time. So, around 7 p.m., I will probably start doing the biking myself to ride alongside him, I guess. But I will still be playing DS2. I will still be playing DS2 while we're biking. I'll probably have Ella up on the side, because I do want to watch it and I'm interested in it. But I'll probably just have him up on the side. I'll probably be doing DS2 still. Alright, what's behind door number 1? Ah. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, but Rev, that's 7 his time. So that's, the biking actually starts at around 7:48 for him, which is 6:48 for me. So when he starts biking, I'll also, like, generally go around that time, start biking as well. And like I said, for every kilometer I do, during the time that I do it, I will donate £5 to the charity as well. No. It's not me. I'm still here. That wasn't me, by the way. That was actually Twitch. That was actually Twitch. When did it die? Was it like just... Was it only a couple seconds? By the way, that wasn't me. That was Twitch. Twitch is fucked recently, dude. All of Twitch died for like 10 seconds. Yikes. Dude, their cloud thing is fucked. They need to fix that shit ASAP. Yeah, exactly. So, the time he starts, which is 7:48 p.m., is 6:48 for me. So, at 7 my time, I'm going to start doing it. And then I'll try and go for as long as I can. And for every kilometer I ride, I will donate £5 to the charity that he's doing. Along with the other 132 from all the subs today. Bakara. Twitch is back up now, by the way. Because while I can't... it's 4:15 for me now. While I can't actually take part in it, and I would never be able to anyway, I'd never be able to go for that long, I would like to give back to Ella for like how nice he's been to me and how much he's like, even if he didn't mean to, how much he's helped me grow on Twitch. I thought this is a good way to do so. Cycling for Ella's doing the cycling. He's doing, I can't remember the name of the actual thing, but he's cycling 315 kilometers around Sweden's second biggest lake, and he's doing it to raise money for Save the Children. But he's doing it as part of the Swedish Classic. I can't remember the actual name of the event, though. In German. I can't remember. Not German. Fucking Swedish. I can't remember the actual Swedish name for it. But as a show of support, I said I'd do a couple hours of biking alongside. And I decided I'd also donate some of my money for as long as I can go. I like to give back in some way, basically. Essentially, Ella Dis, Leper, and all them. They've put me in a very nice position where I could actually full time on stream, and they've helped me a lot. So I'd like to give back in some way. Is he friendly? Now, we do have some choices. Like I said, I could either just do DS2, or I could throw up the stream and we could just watch him as I go. That's up to you guys whether you want that or not. I'm not fussed. I'll do DS2 if you guys want. Son of a bitch. Bruh. How did you not blow up? And then it's nowhere near... Oh. And then it's actually nowhere near. That's the worst bit of all that. Dude. There's just no way. That's not real. These horses are so cringe. I hate them. But yeah, up to you guys. I can try and do DS2 while biking because it's going to be kind of hard to do. But if you guys want me to try it, I will. I can either throw Ella up when I'm struggling or... Excuse me, let me take my barrel and just... No! Yeah, I guess if I lose my run, we can just throw Ella up while I do it. Because it'd be nice to also see the environment rather than just my room for 2 hours or whatever I go for. I still don't know how long I'll be able to go for, to be honest. I would like to try and do like 2 hours. But again, I'm very out of shape. Piece of rubble landed on my toe and I died. That would have been a godsend. Make sure I drink enough. Yeah, I've got my drinky winky here that I'll make sure is refilled. I'll take breaks every now and again. I've got some protein bars and stuff to eat so I can snack on them. Just to make sure that I'm all, you know, I'm fully done for it. I could... Shoulders loose, same with neck. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to have to posture check me, by the way. Unironically, you guys are going to have to crazy posture check me. I mean, right now, look at me. I am actually sat up, to be fair to me. I am sat up straight. But that bike, actually, I sit up. You know, like on like actual cycling bikes. Like yeah, you kind of leant over forward like that. That one you sit upwards while you're doing. So it shouldn't be too hard to keep my posture at least semi-decent. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll be around if you make it back. Oh, I didn't add a boss. I did not add a boss. I guess we can go do... Oh, yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be playing a game as well, I'm probably going to be gunching real hard. Do I want to just keep putting points into Dex? I guess, yeah, it's just my damage buff, I suppose. It's my damage. Alright, let's go do Dragon Slayer. Dude, I forgot that my, Oh, I didn't know. 1 second, fellas. Let me go say hi and bye to my nan. Uno Mentor.
Ugh.
Hello, fellers. Remember, always quit to main menu. Always quit to main menu. Tell you what. No way, is that the Bobby? Is that the Bobby? Bobby, if you're still here in a few hours, you get to see me biking. And how exciting is that? Where was I going? This way. You just woke up? God damn. Crazy. Not exciting, not exciting, not great, not great. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of biking to, in support of Mr. Elias doing his cycling thing. I want to go for as long as I can without dying. Essentially. And every kilometer I bike, I will be donating five pounderinos to the charity thing that he's raising the money for. Ooh. Close. Close? Very close. Are they the pounds I'm going to lose while biking? They could well be. Have I eaten? Not yet. So I will be eating in about 30-40 minutes, I want to say. So then I'll have 2 hours for my food to digest before I start biking. I'm kind of excited. What am I going to get later? Not a clue. Not a clue. My ma will be making it, so I ain't got a clue what it is until it's done. I ain't got a clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. Don't you worry, girlie. Can anyone tell me who that is? Oh, sorry about that, babe. Yeah, we know who that is. That's my boy, Ken Do. More like Ken Don't. Am I right, guys? You know, I'm kind of glad that they gave him a bit more personality in the remakes. But it's made his story sad, and I don't like that. I already liked Kendo. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to give him a daughter who was infected. Who you hear, put the fuck down. We just didn't deserve that, to be honest, I don't think. Neither did Kendo. Kendo could have lived. No, Kendo couldn't have lived. He dies. He dies. Canonically. You can't make him live after that, man. It's a shame. Hey, bud. Fancy seeing you here. As much as I don't like RE2R, I do think it did Kendo well. Like, I go against the curb. You know, I say that RE2R is not very well done, and it's very lazy imitation of the original. Just saying. I feel like Capcom got very lazy with their A and B scenarios on 2 Remake. Which is a big shame, because that game could have been insane. Rapier equals GG, fellas. Any form of rapier equals GG. Well, I guess we're off to Shaded Woods now. I guess we're off to Shaded Woods. There's not really anywhere else I can go. I could go and check out the... I could go check out Rat Vanguard, I guess. But do I really want to go check out the Rat Vanguard? Like, do I really want to do that? Is that something that I feel comfortable doing? Why do I have 8 Estus flasks? How is it in my God run I had, like, 2 for the first 4 hours? How? Explain. And then in this run I have 8. I have 8. 5 bosses in. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess we'll go to the pit. We'll go have a little look in the pit, in the pit, in the pit, in the pit. Since I have 8 Estus flasks, I suppose I should. God, I hate how these things make no noise when you land. Yeah, I guess it is also to, you know, knock me off my sense of security. The fact that it makes no noise is horrible. I hate it so much. This freaking jump scares me every time. It's not even a jump, it's just a run off. But it scares me all the time. Oh, okay. Oh, I have just realized I shouldn't have done this. It is what it is. I'll just go to the gutter now real quick and get the bonfire. I'll have to go to the gutter now because I don't want to waste my last thing yet. I've got 40,000 souls. I'm a big fucking dumbass idiot. How is this still my best armor? Fuck. Yeah, looking for key items. The gutter has them all. Okay. The enemies aren't looking too great. Just by that one over there, because that's a DLC enemy, and they do like 1/3 of my HP. Babby jump. Oh, wait. That's not a DLC enemy. We're good. Yeah, the gutter also surely has a boss or two for me, yeah. Yeah. True, excuse me. Surely there won't be any bosses in the gutter, right? Surely there won't be just a random Ilana sat there waiting for me. Surely no more Nashandra Ilana. I'm so sick of seeing them. You have no idea how sick I am of seeing them. They are my nemesis. Oh, I got some homeward bones. Nice. Sir Alon on a bridge? Nah, don't say that. That's fucked up. Why would you say that to me? Why would you even put that out, like, in the world? Like, the seed is literally re-randomizing. AMDing, still always AMDing. But I've hit the quota today for the actual thing, I think. Let me check, actually. Let me check. That's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me check my uplift thing. Hold on. Yeah, daily remit leech. Yeah, nice one, Salad, you idiot. Yep, requirements done, completed, and overlay connected, and I've done 36, so I've done my daily 12 limit today. Yeah. Hell yeah. Just making sure we got everything correct. And I think tomorrow, for good measure, we'll probably visit the landing page another time. Have a little read through of the stuff again, and then check out the product page one more time, just to be sure, methinks, at some point during the stream. And then I think I'm done after that. I will, of course, confirm, just in case, but I believe after that, I'm done. Okay. Right, well, I guess we'll go do Rat Vanguard. Because I actually wanted to go down to the bottom and then teleport back. But I didn't really get a chance to do that because of the incident. Oh, you know what I should do? Ooh, maybe? I have an idea. It might be a really bad idea, but I should. Yeah. What I'm gonna do, stay with me. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna loot the rest of the area. Because I didn't loot this entire zone yet. I'm gonna loot the rest of the area, and then I'm gonna bonfire aesthetic it. Because there is a boss here that killed itself, and I don't know what boss it was. But, oh, maybe I don't do it yet, though. Maybe I actually wait. What if I wait until I get, like, a silver serpent ring and then do it? Oh, I feel like that's the better option, but I don't know if I want to. See, now that could be the better option if I just wait. I don't know. But I feel like an extra 100k souls would be very useful. Because if I recall correctly, when that boss died, I got a pretty hefty amount. No, do not delete the serpent ring. Yeah, I'm money hungry. What can I say? Game changed me. Oh no! Hang on. This is not bueno. Yeah, I can't use it. Well, the 1 equals 4 isn't necessarily the issue, though. The issue is the big, scary knight. That's the issue. He's the scary guy. What the fuck? Oh. Gigante. Oh no! Hold, 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 hold. I can't right now. Hold. Holy damage. These things do so more. Why did you do so much damage? Jesus. I'm just trying to get my items. That's all I'm asking for. I just want to get my items and I want to light up the world like nobody else. You guys get that reference? You know what it is? God, I hope someone does. I hope I'm not too old. Surely someone knows what that's from. There you go. Thank you. That's all I needed. I just needed some acknowledgement. Bobby! Thank you for the T1. Which also means... that's an extra £2.50 donated towards charity too. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Premium Salad Bar, buddy. Enjoy beautiful emotes. I'd be doing, and most importantly, your free crouton refills, which I'm never going to get because I'm afraid the Mafia keeps stealing all the croutons. And I have yet paid anyone to deal with this. I have yet to be able to pay anyone to deal with this. Alright, 135. There you go. There's the total that will be donated so far. Is thankless? What do you mean? There are no benefits in return. You literally get to bully me all day, every day, basically. How is that not a good return? Ooh. One's predisposition for dementia. Well, if that's the case, then I'm cooked, because I have a family history. Maybe I don't need to play the randomizer after all, if I already know. Okay. Okay, nice hitbox, by the way, Tanimura. Yeah, this is an Aldia Shrek. Okay, Aldia Shrek is down. Fuck you, Aldia Shrek. I like how when it hits you, you can tell which one it is immediately. Like, if you lose like a third of your HP for getting hit once, you know it's an Aldia one. Do you know immediately that if you get hit by the grab, you're McDead? Holy fucking bitch. Yeah, the bite of 25. That one was definitely one of the incidents of all time. The bite of 25 is probably like one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. I would say. Like, in my entire life, I would say that that incident is probably one of the worst. But funnily enough, that incident technically is why I have partner now. Because if that incident hadn't have happened, I would have more than likely completed the randomizer before Ella started it. Like, you know, it's kind of funny how it all works out. I think we probably have all the top 5 ones commanded, yeah. We've got like at least 10 of them at the very least. Where do I go? I guess we go here, yeah. Yeah, we've got the salad bowl incident, the kebab incident, the 1=4 incident, the zip incident, the bite of 25 incident. Yeah, PB is still butterfly. I can't, dude. I'm never PBing again. Oh, yeah, we have the baby jump one. I actually repressed that one, I'm not going to lie to you. I actually repressed baby jump, so thanks for bringing that one back to the forefront of my mind. The salad incident, but it's permanently live action. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, adolescent jump. That wasn't even that, bro. That wasn't even a baby jump. That was like a fetus jump. That was like still in the womb jump. Freshly fertilized egg jump. That's how bad it was. Farewell. A cum jump. It was still in the balls. That's how bad that jump was. It was still in the balls. I can't believe that jump happened, to be honest. I'm genuinely still flabbergasted by it. I actually can't believe it. To this day, I still can't believe that happened. Oh! Bitch! She tried it. She actually tried it because she was partially invisible. That's mad ting, you know. Oh, that was just a normal invisible. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Salad!
Okay. Pause. Oh! Bro, those horses, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, fucking nightmare.
Master Skywalker.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do? One of my favorite things. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? And you said
I will send you to Jesus.
And the little kid goes. Guys, there was like 30 of you. You should have just beaten him. Come on. Stupid kids. Yo, Dank, you're a melon. Yeah, I told you, didn't I? A fresh run by the time you return. No, this is the one, Nellis. I promise you. This will be the exact same run by the time you get back. When Goblin? Oh, the Goblin voice is retired. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. How was that? Posh is also dead in the water. So originally when I was doing my when I was doing D&D, I obviously I chose a goblin I chose a goblin as my character. And originally I went with the whole, you know, the high pitched goblin and like, hey, how you doing? And shit like that. But it started hurting my voice. So, in lieu of that, I decided for some reason to go into a much deeper voice that goblins definitely don't have. And then I started talking like this. Which is more how you'd expect some sort of orc to talk. You know? That they talk in Shadow of War. You know, like this. Like Ratbag and shit like that. But my goblin decided to sound like that instead for some reason. But the high-pitched kind of crackly noise was kind of fucking my throat a little bit. I couldn't sit there and goblin the entire time. Yoda is a goblin? I can't do a Yoda, I'm afraid. I can't do Yoda. Yoda's up with you. I'm afraid I can't do a good Yoda. Mickey Mouse? No, I can't even do Mickey Mouse. My voice can go pretty high, but I can't do it. Like, my voice can go pretty high into the hiya, pal! But I can't really do a very good Mickey. And I can do the Goofies. And that's about it. I can't yuck very well. I can't yuck. Gorsh. I'm so sorry. Mr. Blobby? I don't think anyone can do Mr. Blobby. That shit's cursed. Slowly becoming a performing monkey. Dance, monkey, dance. Yeah. I mean, is that not what I already am? As a streamer? I'm basically just a performing monkey for you guys. I'm basically already a performing monkey. Aye! I don't really think I can do any other good impressions of anything, not even remotely, like, decent. I've done one singular good Shaggy impression. Obviously, I have my Marge one when I go, Lisa! And that's about it. Or, homie! Like Zoink Scoob! I can't do it. I'm afraid. I don't have the intonation to do it. Quagmire? Nah, I definitely couldn't do Quagmire. Scouse, I definitely can't do Scouse either. Scouse is very hard to do. On 500 cigarettes. Hey, leave me alone. S'il vous plaît. That's so bullshit. Scouse is hard. Guys, I did drama in high school and I could never replicate a Scouse voice properly. Look, I know that all you have to do is literally just get a bunch of spit in your throat and some phlegm and talk, but I just can't do it. Okay? Like, I can't do the that they do when they talk. Alright? I just can't do it. Accents are just not my forte. That's just it. They're just not my forte. And you know what? That's fine. do French. I used to be able to do an okay French accent back in the day when I was actively learning it in school. Because in school, they kind of forced you into trying to speak in a French accent when you were learning it because it sounded better. Back in my day, bro, that was like 13 years ago at this point. That is essentially back in my day. I've been out of school for 13 years. Oh, high school at any rate. College, you obviously don't learn anything about that, but I've been out of, like, high school for 13 years. Okay, Grandpa, I'm not that old. Arguably never been in it. Bro, I was a prefect. I actually did get my prefect tie taken off me in year... Okay, picture this, right? I got my prefect tie taken off me in year 11 for, like, 3 or 4 months. Because some shitty little year 7, who was a right dickhead, by the way, and caused so much trouble, it was insane. Bro, I sat next to this fucker, I think, I had to sit next to this fucker on the bus. Right? I had to sit next to this fucker. And, like, kind of keep an eye on him. This fucker poured Sprite on my head. So I pushed his head into the chair. And then I got my prefect tie taken off me for it. It was a cushioned chair, by the way. No, PTL. No, never. Like, if some little prick, I don't care if he's year 7 or year fucking 9, if some little prick pours Sprite on my head, I'm gonna fucking shove his head into a seat. He's lucky I didn't throw him off the fucking bus while it was driving. Bro, how are there more of you? What is this? There's more. But you know what the worst part is? You know the worst part? Oh. I'm getting hit by that thing. I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. What the fuck? I can't hit that thing. Ow! I can't hit it. Hit! It wasn't a cloud. It was that thing. It was that enemy. Anyway. Yeah, this little fucking kid didn't even start, like, he wasn't even fussed about it. He thought it was fucking funny. Until the other bitch prefect on my bus told him to grass on me. She told him to grass on me, and then he started fucking crying. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. That's what she is. Fucking hate her. And you know what the worst part was? You know what the worst part is? I used to be friends with her. I used to be good friends with her. And when she was getting bullied, like, there was one time, her and my friend Rhiannon were getting bullied on the train. Like, they were getting called fat or something. I got off. Like, they wanted to get off the bus early because of it. And I got off the bus with them and walked them basically all the way home because I didn't want them to get off on their own. And this was like a 30-minute, 40-minute walk away from our actual houses. Oh, no. Not by a year 7 girl. The girl who was a prick, she was also a prefect. She was in my year. Well, we used to be good friends. And then she just turned into a bitch all of a sudden. Oh, God, no. Guys, you need to remember this. My interest in women didn't exist until I was, like, 14. okay? And it's still like, it's kind of there, but it's just not. Like, it takes, I'm not just but it's weird, right? Looks don't really matter to me. I care more about a personality. Which, I know everyone's like, oh yeah, but you say that, but then you see big boobs, and then you're like, oh, booba, but I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Like, I actually, if you're a prick, I couldn't care less about whether you look like the most beautiful thing on the fucking planet. But no, I'm not interested in men. Either. Like, if you're a prick, I just couldn't care less about you. Even if you were, like, a fucking beautiful goddess, if you're a bitch, I don't care. Like, turn off instantly. I can tell when someone's conventionally attractive, but it doesn't necessarily do anything for me. Oh my god, I've not seen this boss in fucking ages. I've not seen this enemy in so long. Yeah, I can tell when someone's, like, conventionally attractive, but it just doesn't necessarily do anything for me like it would for another person. I care much more about someone's personality and whether our personalities actually match. Also, having a Swedish or an Australian accent definitely helps. The accents definitely help. Swedish accent? Yeah, I don't know. Something about Swedish accents. I don't know. There's something about them. Couldn't tell you why. Wait, why did I go this way? Yeah, I need a Swedish girlfriend to help me put together IKEA furniture. I can't do it myself. Please. Beautiful Swedish lady. Please. Help me put together IKEA furniture. However will I do it otherwise? The instructions don't make sense. Where did I want to go? That's where I wanted. I wanted to go to fucking Rat Vanguard. Why did I go all the way down here? Is Sweden from the sounds of it? My brain's denting. It wasn't already? Well, I mean, it was. It always is. But now even more so. The normal state. Why are you guys so mean to me? What did I ever do for you guys to be so mean? Like, I'm nothing but nice to every single one of you. I've never once lashed out at a viewer. And this is how I get treated. All the time. My help with the dent? There is no dent, okay? There is no visible dent in my hair because it's funny because my hair is obviously so, like, tall. You can visibly see the dent before I even take off my headset. Wait, who is that? There's a boss nearby. Show the dent on my bald? No, I'm not bald. I will show you the dent, though. Alright, you ready? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it bad? Wait, isn't there there's already a dent emote for me, right? Oh my, where did you come from? That? Whose mans is this? Bro. Yeah, there is a dent emote. It is bad. Yeah. Looks more like a rat nest than a dent. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Where's the enemy here? I heard an enemy. We're gonna be doing some fucking insane overworking today because in another 2 hours,
Right here, this one.
I'm gonna be doing some biking. We're gonna do some fucking. I'm gonna say it. We're gonna do some omega overworking. Oh nah, it's over. Run's dead. Okay, we're good. Okay, surely there's nothing terrible in here, right? That would never happen. Surely there won't be any horrible bosses here that are going to kill me. No when I have 8 Estus. Surely not. It's not going to be a Lana or anything. It could never be a Lana. By the way, if it's a Lana, I'm probably dead, unironically. Actual fact. It's worse! It's worse! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nay. We're good. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, so the reason I said it's worse is because if I can't kill her fast enough, she unironically insta-gives me. Like, last time I have PTSD. I have a little PTSD, admittedly. Just a little bit. Go on, do you have anything useful? No. Of course you don't. Fuck. My servant, do not disappoint me. Oh, shut the fuck up, buddy. How about you do that? Well, I'll get these items, I'll bone out, and then I suppose we can just go to... Where do I even go, to be honest? Where do I even go? I guess I can... Actually, no, we should go to Royal Rat Authority. We should go and check it, because the area is now clear. Nothing will attack us in there now. No! Okay. Well, that item doesn't exist. That item doesn't exist anymore. It's not a real item because we're never going to see it again. Yeah, I guess we just go here. And then... I suppose... then I suppose I will brave the gutter. I suppose we can go to the gutter. I don't want to go to the gutter. I really don't want to go to the gutter. I really don't want to go there, but I kind of have to be honest. I kind of have to at some point. There's 2 bosses down there. Actually, there's 5 bosses down there, technically. There's technically 5 bosses because of the DLC down there, too. Aldia's key, but I don't have Aldia's key. Unfortunately. So can he do that? as much as I would like to. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, if you join the Rat Covenant, these places here will no longer aggro on you, and none of the enemies will try to fight you. Just in case you were wondering. If you're scared of one of these places, join Rat Covenant. Okay? Okay. You wasn't wondering? Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, Horvath, actually. Yeah. Why don't you stop fucking talking? How about that? Sunshine. Come on, right, I'm ready to end up killing the Rat King. What the frick? You can't just do that. Look at how easy this area is now. I don't get invaded. Nothing bad happens. I can just waltz through the area and collect all I want. Imagine me trying to get through with that thing there. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because that enemy wouldn't have done anything. Unless I tried to get this. Are there only 3 items in here that are useful? I can't remember. How many items? Are in here. I've got 2 so far. Well, 2 behind the walls, I should say, rather. Behind the walls. Drake Keeper's Great Hammer. Not very good, but it is what it is. I think the only other item right now that I have to get is behind this wall here. And then there's that one there, of course. But I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else, technically. I guess I should start putting points into Faith and Int now. Because if I have Resonant Flesh, I do kind of need to start making use of it. Ooh, Jester's Robes. The soul acquisition, right? No, nullifies critical hits. Pretty cool, though. Okay, so I have Dank Weapon, which is good. I have Resonant Flesh, which is good. Yeah, okay, actually. I should do that. I should start putting points into those to get them. Because having Dark Weapon on this would be very nice as well. Because realistically, I think... I can't remember. Dark Infusion's nice and so is Dark Weapon, but I feel like I prefer Lightning. Like, I know Dark Infusion's good, but I just think I prefer Lightning. Alright, let's see how over this run is, shall we? Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Not easy. Not easy. Not easy. You're a fucking liar. It's not easy. Okay. I need... Yeah, I mean... Dude! This is actually really bad. I have to be so careful. Because this dog, if it hits me as well, I'm fucked. Like, I'm fine. Like, if once she's dead, this is fine. But until she is dead, this is actually very scary. Once she's dead, very scary. Well, not once she is, but while she's alive, very scary, I should say. Like, I just need to be careful and kill her. Two more hits and she should be dead. Okay. This is fine now. I just need to kill the dog. Once dog dead, I'm fine. I don't have to worry once the dog's dead. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was only worried because I could have got wombo comboed very easily there. There's no way you're saying IGN rat after what I've just seen. That's actually a crazy thing to say to me. That is a crazy thing to say after what's just happened. The thing is, the boss combo isn't necessarily bad. Like, she's a very easy boss to kill. The problem comes from the fact that she can also wombo combo you into his wombo combos. Bro. That's where the problem came from. It was the combo potential that was worrying. Because she's very easy to kill. Okay. Vendrick on his own's pissed to kill, though. Like, the actual Vendrick portion of the fight, that's IGN, because Vendrick's pissed. But everything else, not a chance. Alright, hang on. Let me go get my food and scran it. I'm going to put on a randomized assault compilation while you guys are... Did I add a boss then? I think I did. Let me put on one of the compilations for you guys while I scran my food. It shouldn't take too long. Playlists. Randomizers. Yep, you can watch part 4. Alright, game capture off. That on. Camera off. Chat off. Pause timer. DS2 overlay off and DS2 off and live split off. Add an additional boss. Did I not add a boss? I'll add a boss then. Wait, are you sure I didn't add a boss? Tell me if I added a boss. I'm gonna get my food. Poor Ots. He's having a rough day. Bam, bam, no, 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 no. This game fucking sucks. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me just clear all my Discord notifications. Because there's so many of them. Let me just clear all my notifications. Okay. Right, I need a piss. But then Dark Souls 2 is back. Okay? I need a piss, but then Dark Souls 2 is back. So let me put my camera on. Let me put DS2 on. Let me put DS2 overlay. Let me put live split back on. Let me put chat back on and the game capture, and then I'm gonna go for piss. Piss time. Ugh. Hello, fellers. Hello, fellers. How y'all doing? You guys ready to get back into more Dark Souls? I know I am. I can't wait to die to the first available boss that I see. Hang on. We're good. So now the question is, where the hell do I go? Because we have some problems here. Pretty big problems at that too. Oh, they're not really problems, I guess. Timer paused. Fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All I did was walk in circles. All I did was walk in circles. Gutter for good items. Do I really have to go to Gutter, though, of all places? Like, do I really, really, really want to go to Gutter right now when I could just go die to another boss instead? You know? What if instead of that, I just went and died to a different boss? Man, I miss my fucking Sir Alon here. Yeah, I should probably just go and check out Cursed, Seldor, and Freyra, to be honest. I just need a ledge. Well, there's a lot of ledges here, to be fair. There's a lot of ledges in this area, so you never know, I suppose. You never know at the end of the day what could be your final breath. What rings do I have? Nothing all too useful. I do have these. I do have this, which gives me like one extra ring slot, I think. Not ring slot. Spell slot. Which isn't too bad. But it would mean I'd have to get rid of one of these. And unfortunately, as much as I'd like to get rid of this soldier ring, it's kind of carrying me. Like, it is unironically carrying me in terms of carry weight. How have I got 9 Estus flasks? How have I got 9? I've got 9 Estus. That's so much Estus for no reason. Like, I'm never even going to use that much. I mean, I am, definitely, because it's me. But still. How? How is there just so much? Soul of Nadalia. Okay, get at me where? Oh, no. Die? Oh, what a horrible place to get a dull ember. I mean, I got dull ember, which is insane. But the fact that there was a Sonic in there as well? Yikers. The fact that there was a Sonic in there just guarding him? Do I need to survive the shoulder jumps? Too many. Too fucking many. Dude, those shoulder jumps, man. Zero because they're all lethal? Yeah, actually. No, I'm not going to die in shoulder because I'm not going to do any of the horrible jumps and I'm not going to get zipped off the ledge again. Nope. Nope, not a chance. Not this time. Okay. Do I have anything that I actually want to infuse right now? Not really. There's not even anything I have that's useful to infuse with. Kind of cringe. Did he auto-attack off the ledge to make sure it didn't zip him? Because that's what I should have done, had I known. And he slow walked. Slow walking doesn't matter if you get zipped. If you get super momentum, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately. Believe you me, I wish it did. The things I would do for that to make a difference. I would have committed war crimes if that would have made a difference. Because I didn't run off, I walked. Could have attacked? Yeah, but I didn't know super speed even existed in that game. Well, in this game, because why would it? Why would super speed exist? Tell me. What foolish, bumbling baboon would decide to make that? Holy moly, something's going on there. And I do not want to be part of it. I did not want to be a part of whatever the fuck was going on there. God, I hope it's not a bad boss or bad enemies. I'll do anything. I'm going to use one of my repair powders. I think. Just because I'm kind of... Actually, maybe no. I should use one before I go into the fight at any rate. I only have 2. But I should definitely. I think. Get the window, Jesus. When cycling 1 or 2 hours. Hour and a half, I would say. I think that's when Ella starts. I'll show you window Jesus in a second. I just gotta make sure I'm in a safe zone. How you doing, Deagle? Ugh. Window Jesus, are you happy now? Look at what Disty's playing. What's he playing? RE4 Rando? Wait, he's not playing Death Stranding, is he? Oh, okay. I'm not mad. The game keeps crashing on him anyway. No, yeah, Deagle. I can imagine. I shouldn't. You know what I am mad at? That this isn't playing Death Stranding. Fucking... He's not even catching up to remember the story, man. I can't. Terrible streamer, to be honest. Terrible streamer. Do I really want to use a repair powder? Like, do I really want to do that? Is that something I want to do? I feel like I should. I feel like I'm going to die if I don't. And that's weird saying I'm going to die if I don't. Oh, there's an item in here. Hold. Okay, please don't be anything too awful. Okay. We got given a free pass, fellas. We got given a free pass. Well, I wouldn't say free pass. Dark Cloak is still a bit annoying because he's so fucking tanky. But it's not like he's gonna one-tap me, you know? He's just so tanky is the problem. He takes no damage for some reason. For some reason, Tanimura, in all of his vast knowledge, decided to make this boss take no damage. Oh! In what world, Tanimura-san? In what world does that hit me? What? Wait. He can summon! He can summon! Oh no! I gotta kill him fast. He can summon! He can summon! Okay, now that's a little more scary. There's no way that that hit me, though, is there? Like... Yeah, I gotta kill him before he summons the 1% boss on me. That would be awful. Man, I can't believe Twitch has been so bad the past couple days. It's so sad. Yo, Dino! Thank you for the raid!
You unzip,
Thank
you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Love you, say it back, raid. Never. Love you. I was stream, Dino. I was stream. Welcome everyone from Dino's stream. I am Salad. And we're currently 9 bosses and 3 hours and 10 minutes into a Dank Souls 2 randomizer for permadeath. Twitch seems to be fucked today. I was just saying that. Twitch has gone down like 3 times today. It's shit. Yo, Killing Joe, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the salad bar. You know, I respect the grind, Berserk. You know, if you don't ask, you don't receive at the end of the day. You know, sometimes you just gotta ask. You gotta be brave and ask. Is that a bolt stone? Yeah! Yeah! It's a bolt stone! It's a bolt stone! I can actually infuse. Isn't anyone going to mention the salad? But yeah, we're doing... This is a pretty decent run. Though, we are likely to die to Freya very soon. I am afraid. Or something akin to. Freya is fucked. Every time I've gone near Freya, it's just bad. It's terrible. And you guys are just in time. You guys are nearly... Why did I just try to exit the main menu? You guys are just in time. In like an hour and a bit, we're going to be doing some cycling on stream to help support Mr. Elias on his journey for biking. For his charity thing. I'm going to do a little bit of biking to support him. Give a little back. And every kilometer I ride, I will be donating £5 to the charity thing that he's doing. Infuse weapon. Dude, Bolt is just so good. Oh my god, this thing ends up with S scaling and still and gets B face scaling. Who you are, I am me. That is who I am. I am me. Wait, resonant weapon? I'll take it. Okay. Well, time to start increasing my faith because I have 0 faith scaling right now. Yo, Drobble, and name is Jeff. Thank you for the... Thank you for the follows.
However,
My name is Jeff. Yeah, I have no scaling in faith right now. But this thing's going to start pumping damage soon. Once I start putting more points into it, we're going to do... Oh, wait.
is that a shot?
You want to see how many Estus flasks I have? It's ridiculous. I have 9 Estus flasks. Oh, is Twitch dead again? Did Twitch die again, fellas? Okay, no, we're good. Short time? Okay. Because I could tell you when it's me that's causing it, but it's not me. Anyway, yeah, I have 9 Estus shards. I had a run yesterday. That didn't get a single shard for the first 4 hours of my run. It's fake scaling. Every element displays the same letter. It's actually 1/2. What do you mean? I'm confused. How did that hit me in any universe? Fuck you. And then he runs off. He hits me and he runs off. I hate this guy.
Like
My look, he's still going. Who are you chasing? He hit me and then he just ran off. Crazy behavior. Yeah, literally. You know what it's exactly like? It's like when you hit your older brother and then you realize that you fucked up really badly. So then you run off in terror. That's what that was right there. He hit his older brother and he was like, ah, shit. Oh, no. That's what that was right there. You have 6 sisters. I'm also the eldest brother, so I also don't know how it feels, to be fair. Yeah, what if you were us? Yeah. Oh, I bet you had a fun childhood with many, many makeup sessions. That's just how I imagine having sisters. They just force you to put on makeup all the time. You tried and you learned very early. You ran faster than they did. You know what? Stonks. Actually. 10,000 IQ. You're so self-made. Okay, I actually have to fucking go. I gotta go. I can't. Fuck. I gotta go. I gotta go. I have things to do. Let me through door. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Stop hitting me while I'm healing, cunt. This is very bad. This is not optimal, as they would say. Stop! Hang on. I actually got to do this. I have to do this. Push door. Okay, we're good. Oh.
What a fucking
That could have been
pussy
very
bitch.
bad. That could have been very bad, but we're okay. That could have been real unlucky. Also, why has this guy got so much HP? Yeah, it is the John Mira. These are going well, married. We're just chilling. Still suffering, of course. As we always are. Always suffering to some degree. Stop baby jumping! Let me... Oh, I just want to climb back up. I want to get me items. Hanimura! Let... I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to fucking... Thank you. Holy! Whoo! There's like 5 casters in there. Bro, there was like 7,000 casters in that room. Look at them! Yeah, I mean, Soul Reaver 2 didn't necessarily really need that much, to be honest. It was one that needed all the love. In terms of, you know... Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. He's just waiting. He's just waiting for me. Just waiting. I gotta go. Dude, 10k hours? Bro, it's a loading zone. That's not my fault it's a loading zone. That's a loading zone. How could I have known that it was a loading zone? Okay. So this bitch here in front of me, the one that's just put poison on the floor, that's the one who originally... Oh, I feel sick. That was the one who originally killed me in that run yesterday. Okay, hang on. Stop! Oh, I genuinely, the whole map is aggroed. For absolutely no reason other than to say, fuck you, salad. Dude. Okay, he's dead. That's fine. As long as one of them's dead, I can do the rest of this. I didn't intend to aggro the entire fucking map. It wasn't my intent. It's like I looked at the game. It went through the wall! Nah. Stop. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm getting cheesed. Not only can I not backstab these fuckers because they've got the stupid little... Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Stop! I'm dead. Dude. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm getting fucking cheesed. I've got 4 casters in there, still hitting me. I've got this prick in here, still hitting me. Like, cut a guy some slack. Oh my god. All I wanted was an item. Is that too much to ask? What happened to the 9 Estus flasks? They got chugged! And Flynn's ring as well. Oh! Listen, the 9 Estus flasks, bad things happen to them. No, don't poison. Dude, this enemy has to be one of the most cringe things I've ever seen in a video game. That enemy is actually so fucking cringe. I feel like everyone will agree with me. That enemy is cringe. Guys, I didn't just randomly chug the Estus. I kept getting slapped. I didn't just start drinking Estus because it tastes good. Like, yes, it does because it's Sunny D. But, like, come on. If not wearing shoes equals OP enemy, yeah. True, true, very true. Okay. We don't have to go down there again. We don't. Everything's great now. I don't have to go there ever again. We're done with that part. We never have to worry about that area again. Oh. Surely there's nothing terrible on the other side of this, right? Shadow. Nah. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Heal. That's a one-time Sonic as well, so we're safe. Santia's Spear +2. Dog dead. Enemy dead. Enemy hurt. Oh boy, here I go chugging again, yeah. Yeah, what can I say? We're good though. Everything's fine. Just don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Alright, I need to put some other healing items on because it's looking kind of... My healing situation outside of flasks is honestly not looking that great. To be perfectly candid with you all. Like, it's not dire, but it's certainly not up there with things I would say are... Oh, no! Well, now it's fucking dire. I got pricks like this coming at me again, man. Fuck! Now it's fucking dire. Because I got Johnny Big Bollocks over here. Thinking he's cool. Oh, just die. The fact that I have to go through this every time I want to go to this boss is horrible to think about. Every time I want to go to this boss, that is a miserable thought. Like, my weapon's gonna break before I even get there. Seems like I need a stronger weapon. This weapon's good. The Helium Lois Knights are just boss enemies. Well, there's no such thing as a closer, funnily enough, there is no actual closer bonfire. Which is even more messed up when you think about it. This area is like one of the only areas in like the game I actually can't stand and think it was kind of badly designed. Oh no. I gotta go. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to use. I mean, you are right, it is no ice rapier, but it does have S scaling, so it's pretty good, to be fair. Alright, here he goes. Hey, look, he's blocking, he's blocking, he's blocking, he's still blocking, he's blocking a bit more. Yeah, just keep blocking. Yeah, just keep blocking, buddy. No, it's fine. I actually didn't want to fight you. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to fight you anyway, honestly. I guess I just didn't want to fight him. You know, the thing is, Horvath, that's not even a closer bonfire. Like, I wouldn't even go anywhere near calling that a closer bonfire. That's unironically not even closer. Because all I have to do is jump down and it's that I'm in the same place. Finally. Oh, I'm just scared. I'm just scared. Why are your weapons on fire, cunt? Why are they on fire? Nah. Fuck off. Nah. Let me run, please. We got items and spikes. Oh, you're so right. I hate it when chat are right, because it's all the time. I hate it when chat are right, because chat are always right. I fucking hate it. Yorg's ring. All I need is a ring of blades plus 2. This is bullshit. That's bullshit what's just happened right there. That's not real. Kanimura. Kanimura-san. That's not real. You can't block like that. Oh my god. Like, look, that guy's just walking around in there. Fuck. Ugh. The turtle guy was running for his life. I don't think there is. Ow. Or at least not one that I have not got. And stop. Nay! Oh, I was dead. I was dead. If I didn't get a roller, I was unironically dead. Bro finally decided to climb out of the fucking spikes just to come and try and backstab my ass. Bro decided it was time. Locked. Alright, what enemy is behind this? Because whatever enemy this is dictates how I play this. Oh, this is so over. Oh, this is so over. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get through here. I'm going to have to use a different weapon. Because this thing won't survive the journey, and I only have 1 repair powder. Yeah, it was a good run, to be honest. I mean, we got pretty far. I'm just... Oh, I don't know. I can't go through this area like this. I need a different weapon. Pretty desperately too, might I add. I mean, I know what weapon I could use. And it's not a bad idea. No, not 222. We do have this thing. And this thing works as a chime. Believe it or not. I could use that because it works as a chime. And then I could also Yeah, twin blades are shit. I'm not gonna lie, I hate them. I'm a big not enjoyer of twin blades. I know, crazy. I am an absolute hater of them. I just don't like the moveset, and I don't really think they're that good anyway. Especially for a randomizer.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Pause? I can imbue that thing with lightning as well. I didn't buy the second bolt stone, but I could. And then I could have a lightning-infused lightning charm that also works as a +10 mace. And that's going to be pretty big. Now that's pretty good. I think this was the guy who sold it. I think. Was this the guy who sold me my bolt stones? Does anyone remember? It was. We must never forget our sins. Alright, well, honestly, we're kind of popping off right now. Pretty slow chime, yes. Well, it's 100. It's not the fastest, but it's definitely not the slowest one that I have. But it works as a weapon too, and the fact that it works as a weapon too is what makes it so good. Because that thing is like, it's just a mace. It's a normal mace. So it's already inherently a very good weapon. Wait, can I not? I can't infuse it. What the fuck is it? Am I blind? It's right there. Yeah, look. I could realistically try and infuse it with dark. But I'd rather go for, wait, maybe I need to infuse it with dark. Yeah, I guess, because it scales more off of dark. I think that would make more sense, right? Do more dark? Yeah. Do it on dark. That would make more sense to do. Flame, dear flame. And then I still have a bolt stone for if I want to do something else. So back to Medulla. Time to go level up my... I don't want to level up my faith just yet because I actually need to get some vitality. I'm pretty sure I still have 5, which is not very good. Yes. Because then at the very least, I should also be able to equip that. And attunement. Okay. Right, yeah, I can't use any spells anyway right now. So my second best bet is to right now just use this thing. Oh, shit. I can't use it anyway. I need to... Oh, that's such an El Clasico. That's such a fucking El Clasico. I need more fucking souls. How many do I need? 2,000? Okay. I do this all the time. I get so distracted that I completely forget about what I'm doing and why the things I'm doing and the order I need to do them in. But it's okay. I can level up one more time and get it. We're good. Such a classic, though. Every time without fail. I always do this. Don't forget, fellas, another hour until I will be doing some biking. Still gonna try and play DS2 though. If I can't play DS2, like if I'm like too distracted, I'll probably just throw Elo on and we can put some nice music on while we ride. Oh wait, I need a lot more faith. I thought I had way more than I do. Yikes. Never mind, I can't use it yet. I still... Do I really do this? Is this... I'm gonna have to do something that I really don't want to do. I'm gonna have to do something that I really don't want to do. I'm gonna have to bonfire aesthetic this area because there's a boss here that I can farm. But I really, really don't want to do it. It is not something that I wish to do. And I don't even know what boss it is, actually. That's the best part. I'm doing this entirely blind and have no idea what the fucking boss is. Because I'm a fucking psychotic bitch. And of course, everything is now marginally tankier. Well, the actual boss itself in there, I think, was Dragon Rider on this run. I mean, it was a random 1% boss that died and gave me like 80k souls in here. That's more what I mean. No, there was an actual boss in here. Unless I'm getting my runs mixed up again. Am I getting my runs mixed up? Maybe I'm getting my runs mixed up. I don't think I am, though. Ow, 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 I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a blue smelter. Okay, I was right. See, there you go. 150k. Just like that, fellas. Just that easy. Also, this guy is so much tankier on New Game Plus. I hate it. That's disgusting. Does Blue Smelter give, like, probably some of the... He has to give some of the most souls in the game, right? Okay, I'm not fighting you. Alright, I've learned my lesson already. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't, Yeah, no, I'm good. Well, I can do what I wanted to do now at any rate, which is very nice. I can do what I wanted to do. And realistically, I should probably put up my carry weight a bit more as well. I really should. Because then I can at least put a bit more armor on. I have to be below 60. But as long as I'm below 60, that's fine. Why did I hear something? I thought I heard an enemy. I was going to freak out. Wait, what strength do I need to use this thing? 15? I actually need... It's a good thing I checked. It's a good thing I checked. I need 7. That'll do, I guess. It'll do. It'll do. I can at least use the mace now, which is fine. Because the mace pumps regardless. And it does increase dark damage now. So we should, in theory, we should now be able to go and actually make it to Freya without having to, like, lose all of my shit. I'm kind of hoping this thing pumps because I'm kind of banking on it doing so. I mean, it should do. It should definitely do damage. IMO. It should definitely do good damage because this is literally just a +10 mace, and a +10 mace does insane damage regardless. I mean, yeah. Look at that. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, like, you can't say no to that damage. And you may be thinking to yourself, wait, Salah, that's doing more damage than your actual, like, other weapon. You'd technically be right, but you also have to remember this thing is fully upgraded. And it's against things that have armor on, so it does more increased damage. That being said, I'm a big enjoyer of this mace. I'm not even going to front. This mace is probably one of my favorite things in the game. Like, it does so much damage off rip. It just does so much damage. Oh. Okay. No! Stop shooting arrows. Dude, I'm trying to play the game and I just keep having arrows fucking shot at my head. Stop! Oh. Okay, we are good though. I'm trying to save up my Estus just for when I go into the fight. I'm trying to save up my Estus a little bit. I am actually going to swap over to this for now. Because I would like to have enough of both. Just in case it's a boss that I actually need it for. Because, again, if it's an armored boss, this thing will pump. And as you can see, like I said, this thing is insane. Like, the fact that it works as a charm in and of itself is wild to me. Like, we have a pretty nice build right now, and it's once I start being able to actually use my spells, we're going to be in such a good position as long as I don't fucking die to gravity again. After all, we all know my one greatest weakness. It's gravity. No! Oh. Good old Souls games, man. Okay, first things first, I need to check what the hell's here. Because depending on what's here... Oh, yeah. You see that? You see that instant attempt to try and murder my ass? Yeah. Yeah. Not today, sunshine. I'm good. I'm just going to stay here for a second. I have better things to do. Like, I just want to, you know, I want to keep an eye out. I want to browse, you know, make sure, you know, nothing sneaky beaky's happening. Dude, why are you walking around? Okay. Getting cheesed by the game once again. Believe it or not, one of my favorite pastimes in Dark Souls is getting cheesed by the fucking random enemies here. Okay, that's doable. Through the floor, cunt. This game isn't real. I'm here to tell you that this game is not a real game. Dark Souls 2 is a fake social construct created by the media. It's not a real game. It's actually just so fake. 86 days in a fake game, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I mean, honestly, if I have to be honest, things aren't looking all too great. Depending on what the enemy is here when I go in, it could be very rough. But why are there like 10 pigs? Dude! Who? Who's all these pigs? You should play the fucking game, cunt. Ooh, Aldia key. Ooh, wait, I could go to Dragon Area. Pause. No. Dude, how? Okay, right. Now, I am, unironically, going to be a little bitch here. And I am going to put on these. And I am going to use them when I walk in. Because I just don't trust whatever's in this room. Like I always am. Absolutely. I can hear something on the other side of it already, dude. Okay, this is actually not terrible-ish. But I do have to kill these guys. Oh, actually, this is bad. Wait, no, he's not the short sword guy. We're good, I think. Son of bitch. So my only worry is that this guy is an infinite stamina enemy. That is literally my only worry. Dude! Piss off, cunt! Like I said, this is why I'm a little worried. The infinite stamina guys will just keep swinging and swinging until you're dead. Yeah, I mean, he's just a friendly little torch guy. I don't care too much about him. That you actually just have to watch out for these fuckers so bad, though. Like, hang on. Are you joking? I tried running away, and then she pushed him into me. What a fucking bitch. Like, do you see the problem, though? Like, do you understand what I mean when I say there's a problem? I can't go near her because he's fucking guarding her like a little fucking white knight cunt. Okay, I need you to fucking stop for like 2 seconds. Dude! Nah, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. That enemy there is gonna kill me, 100%. That fucking dude right in front of her, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to backstab him and I'm just not allowed. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, the run's dead. The run's dead. Like, I can't even get at her because of him. Like, why has she got all these fucking pricks blocking for her? It's so bullshit. Like, she's got a fucking dog. That knight's AFK, luckily. Yeah. Do a fucking extra attack that you've never done once in my entire life. That's fine. Yeah. Like, I actually can't get on her. I actually can't get on her at all. Once that thing's dead, I can actually fight her. Right. Fucking die, cunt. Oh. The thing about that fight is, it's like, they're just all blocking her. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get to her. But then I've got the knight, the infinite stamina, which was fine. And then I've got that dickhead. Oh, you know what? I am glad I got this thing. I'm glad I used this because this is an insane weapon. That being said, we are now incredibly low on healing items outside of Estus, which is not that great, to be honest. Oh yeah, grab the soul. Does the soul even do anything? Gargoyles? Not a fucking chance. Not on your life would I ever think about doing gargoyles next. There is no amount of money in the entire world that would make me go and do gargoyles next. No way. If I'm going anywhere, I'm going to the copes. Or I could check out... I mean, I have a million now. I do have Aldia key, that's true. I could go to Dragon Uri. I should do that, actually, because that's 120,000 souls for free. Depending on the boss. I should do that, yeah. That's a smart idea. Yeah, I should probably do that. Did you miss the biking portion? No, we're doing that in about 40 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go and check the ruined sentinels. Because I'm gonna go and try and do... I don't want to go to the gutter yet. I'm just trying so hard to avoid the gutter. If I'm being honest with you. So we could go and check out Ruined Sentinels, because then we can go do Lost Sinner. Methinks. Okay. Because this weapon's pretty decent. And if there's an Ashandra in there, I at the very least have this thing. I at the very least have that to try and deal with her, I should say. I can't say that I will deal with her. Try. You know what? That is true. There's no reason to go to Gutter unless I run out of places to go. You're so right. That's very true. Gutter is an abysmal place. I never want to step in there unless I have to. We can do Skelly Lords as well. Yeah, we do have to go and do that still. I still can't believe that in that last run, a fucking burnt Ivory King spawned during it. That was fucked up. That was crazy.
You ever heard
Yo,
those
Monkas,
words
thank
before?
you for the
Well, you have
follow.
now.
Welcome to the Salad Bar. I'm a little worried just in case she tries to jump more than anything. Okay, she's dead. You're him. And there's a Vendrick. Ooh. See, I'm not too fond of the Vendrick. Because Vendrick's a little scary just because of the damage he does. Do I have anything that I could maybe try and... Because Vendrick's immune to poison, but not... Throne Watcher. But I would need him to come after me for that to happen. Which I don't think it's going to. I might just have to face the music and try and fight them. methinks. But I'm pretty sure that shield is also going to stop him from getting poisoned. Dude. That was some major bullshit range. Okay, he is poisoned. We're good. Okay, I gotta actually just heal whenever I get hit. Because if I get hit by Vendrick twice, I am dead straight away. Like, that is actual fact. I'll take that. That was a worthy trade. Okay. I have to be very careful. I have to be very, very careful here. Twitch. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing I can do. We back? Okay. Oh. Well, you're just in time to watch me beat his ass then, I guess. Nope, we lost you. Bro. Twitch, sort your shit out. Dog shit website. He's back? Okay. Dude. Why is Twitch so fucking shit? Small indie company, yeah. And it's not even me. You know what? If it was me, that it was my fault, I'd be like, yeah, great, cool. But the fact that this has been going on for 2 straight days now, are they getting doxxed or something? Like, Twitch have to be getting doxxed, right? There's no way they're not. Like, they have to be getting DDoS, not doxed, DDoSed. Or whatever cloud server that they're using is. Because there's no way that they keep going down like this so often. They're gonna have to extend that 35% gift sub thing. They're gonna have to, because fucking none of them have, like, people have missed like so much of it because of it. AWS. AW Hootst. I don't know who AWS is. I ain't got a clue, darling. Oh, okay. Almost died, almost died, almost died because the mace is terrible and doesn't hit anything in a room. I love how, like, I feel like so confident. And then all of a sudden, one enemy just decides to change the fate of my entire life. Like, it changes everything. It just decides today is the day. I have to say, this mace is fucking insane. The damage that this thing is outputting is actually astounding. Like, it's crazy. And no, we're not doing gargoyles before you fuckers say anything. I'm just going setting them up. I'm not doing gargoyles. It's amazing. Alright, someone ban Apsy right now. Dude, it doesn't matter if I'm right here. There's 6 of them. You must be mental if you think I'm going fighting them right now. Must be off your fucking rocker. I'm strong enough. No, I'm not. You're never strong enough to fight gargoyles. Rest in peace, Apsy. Gets shot for a second. Runner 2 soy? If that makes me soy, then absolutely I'm soy. If not wanting to lose my run before I get actual spells and shit, then yes, I'm a soy streamer. Okay? If being a little scared of a fucking really big scary monster makes me soy, yeah. 6 times cats, that'd be miserable. My weapons would not exist anymore. Ow, ow, ow. I'm in an animation. Tanimura. Oh, it's Havel. Hello. I haven't seen him in a while. He should be starting biking in about 20 minutes, I think. If I recall correctly. Oh! No! I think he said his starting time is 7... Bro, suck my dick. That's not the starting time. He said the starting time, I believe, is 7:48. So probably at around 7, I'm going to go set up for it. I'll put my bike up. I'll move the camera around. I'll do all that shit, and then we can continue onwards. And if I lose my run, then we can just tab over to Ella, and we can just basically watch the scenery go by until my time is done. Yeah, T-minus about 18 minutes. But I do want to keep trying to do DS2. I'm just unsure whether I'll be able to manage it. Sync with banana pizza, yeah. For sure. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, play the remote bike. Well, that's what I want to do. But I am also kind of worried that I might just throw. Because I'm not concentrating. Or I'm looking at, like, how fast I'm going, etc., etc., etc. Because I'm a big silly guy. I'm a silly little dude. Who does silly little things. I will say, my boss to, like, time ratio is actually insane. Like, the amount of time that I have put into this run, just showing that I know where every item is and I don't have to fanny around looking for everything. It's astounding. Alternative activities while biking? Like what? 75,000. Something just died. No! I didn't want to do that. Like, it's not bad. I just have to come back and get a fucking item now. Bro, the whole fucking squad's out. Oh my god. So who's on the commentator team for them lot? It's Mika, Morale. I think Regal and Ashwin are there. I think Apollo's there. Is anyone else there? They're basically going to be like, you know, shouting out the donations and shit for when Ella's busy. I mean, it's basically just Elvish from Lord of the Rings at the end of the day, right? That's all Swedish is. It's just Elvish. Obviously, Elvish is different. It's an entirely made-up language. But they're basically the same thing. At heart, they're the same thing. Right, well, I guess I will actually just fucking... Oh, no. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. I only have one homeward bone left, and I don't want to waste it. Completely made up. Yeah, but... You know, shut the fuck up, yeah? Stop being right. Shut up. Hobbit speaking Elvish, yeah. Master Frodo. How dare you be correct, Adrian? How dare you say something like that to me? To your streamer, of all things. How dare you be correct about something? Alright, I'm kind of scared here because I know for a fact that the one time I get complacent here, I'm going to roll off of this ledge and die. I just know it. Gonna get this item here. I know I'm going to die one of these times trying to get it. I just know it's going to happen. And I'm so scared of it happening every time. Let's do it now. No, let's not do it now. What the hell? Let's not do it now, actually. Let's not die. Which mimics were randomized? I kind of do, but they're just so easy to see. Like, all you have to do is hit the chest once, because you can't break chests on this. Like, all you have to do is hit the chest once, and it kind of becomes a bit redundant. You know? Is there an intended way to do that jump? Hell if I know. Man. Man! Okay, hang on, I gotta go. Oh, he's a friendly guy. You're not friendly, though. Oh, he blocked it for me. No! He blocked the hit for me and he died for it. My goat. I can't believe he did that. No. Nightmare fuel. Oh, why did I hit him? Why did I start hitting him? Yikes. Why did I even think that that was a good idea? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Kind of have to. I gotta do that. I don't know, maybe he just looked at me funny, I guess. He just looked at me funny. Feeble cast one. I don't know what to tell you. He just gave me a look that I didn't like. I just wasted like 50k, by the way, on those shitty items. I just want to let you know that. I've just realized we've not even looted things betwixt yet. Somehow I've not looted things betwixt. Which I can't believe. Oi, wanker. Man, do you remember that run earlier when I had a fucking thingy up here? An Aldia? That was miserable. Hate to say it, I hate this area. There's a specific bit here. I'm so scared that I'm going to zip off a corner or some shit. Genuinely terrified that I'm going to, like, zip off it. Because I would not be surprised. That's true, yeah. That is. I guess I kind of did owe him that. Right, well, before we continue, let me go and get this item first, otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Yeah, there is a horse there. Yeah, it's not looking too good. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, but still. Okay, tell you what, actually. Because I need the bathroom anyway. I'll use this time to set up the bike and stuff, and then when we get back, Alice should already be going, so we can start biking, I suppose. So let me put on a little video for you guys while we do that. Let me put on a randomizer video. I'll do part 3 because we just watched part 4. Let me pause the timer because I need the bathroom anyway, so I'm going to go. You guys can enjoy this in the meantime, and then I will also set up my camera and stuff for the cycling. And then we can get to it, and then we can continue with DS2. How does that sound, fellas? It sounds good? It sounds good. All right, enjoy this. I'll see you in, like, I don't know, 5 or so minutes-ish, maybe.
Why is it paused? What happened? What happened? Something paused it. I don't know what. Anyway, I'm setting up. Okay, I think we're good. Think, touch wood, we should be good. Hopefully. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so you guys can hear me, right? Okay, you can hear me. All right, let me see if the camera actually works. There you go. Look, I'm on the bike. I'm doing it. I'm on the bike. Now, you guys won't be able to see how fast I'm going, I suppose. But it is what it is. I'll tell you how fast I'm going. I have a distance thing here and speed. I'm going to try and aim for like 19 kilometers per hour, but we'll see. Let me put me pink watch on real quick and see if it actually does anything useful for me. Let me put my little pink watch on real quick, fellas. You guys ready? You guys ready for Dark Souls 2 while biking? I know, crazy. Exercise bike. Okay, I have no idea what it wants me to do, but it is. Looks a bit tight. Or the watch. Or anything. Or what? My muscles? You know, like. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Alright, well, the DS2... Did the DS2... Did it crash? Wait, did my game crash? No. Why is my DS2 overlay not working? To simulate the wind? Oh, I know why it's not working. We're not in a fucking game, you idiot salad. You're not in the game. That's why, you idiot. You stupid fucking... I'm not in the game. That's why. Alright, hang on. Let me move this down into the bottom corner. Because I need to move everything slightly down. Because DS2 needs to be moved down a bit. And then... Live split also needs to be moved down a little bit. I'm going to move chat first. IDOT moment. I'm always an IDOT. It's not a moment. It's a lifestyle, in case you were wondering. Okay, there you go. All right, so the plan is to basically cycle for as long as I can while playing Dark Souls 2. All right? And then if we lose the run or I get too tilted, we can always just go and watch Mr. Ella. So I'm going to try and maintain a speed of about 18 kilometers per hour. I'm going to try and move my mic a little over. It might be a little quieter than normal because obviously I'm speaking into nothingness. But it is what it is. And let me know if you can hear the bike squeaking because I'll try and move you up a bit more. Actually, let me see if I can do that now. Come on. I know you can do this. I know that you can do this. All right, there you go. A bit better, but you might not be able to hear me as well. Or you might hear some squeaking, but it is what it is. And I will tell you the distance traveled by the time I'm done or I'm too tired. Essentially. Let's see how scuffed this ends up being, shall we? Oh. All right. I need to like try and make my mic a bit closer to me. Let me see if I can move myself a little closer to the desk. Because if I can move myself closer to the desk without twatting my knee, which I don't think I will do, I might do. If I can move myself a bit closer, I can bring my mic up a little bit more. Like that, maybe. That's much better. That's much better, I want to say. Okay. We go. So, I don't remember what we were doing. Where were we going? That's what I need to know right now. Where were we going? That's better. Aldia? Were we going to Aldia, or were we doing something else? We were not doing gargoyles. I think we were doing Sinner. You guys are useless. You guys are fucking useless. I just want to let you know that. You guys are so useless. Block swearing? No, you know what? I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. You know, you guys have stuck here while we've been having tech issues all day. And you know what? I appreciate that. Well, I say we've been. Twitch has been having tech issues all day. As if it's my fault that Twitch are having tech issues. Alright, we're gonna go 8. Majula. It's like I said, for... Oh, God, the fucking chat's taking up the fucking... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Chat's taking up the fucking things. Let me move you guys over here. There you go. Listen, I was having tech issues. I'm allowed to get angry when I'm having tech issues. I'm sorry. I was having tech issues. Oh. It's only been a minute. That's not surprising, though, is it, really? It's not really surprising. I guess I'll put int in, because I do... It does scale my weapon with int and faith. Salad already gassed. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm already tired. Can we stop? But like I said, for every kilometer I do, I'll put a $5 towards the charity thing. It's this one. I think that's fair. I think that's pretty fair. You know, I was kind of tempted to have a metronome playing in the background so I could keep pace with myself, but I think I should be fine. I think I should be fine. Like, if I start getting tired or anything, of course I can slow down. But I think this is fine. This is a nice pace. It's like 18.5. I want to say. It's a nice little pace. Can you guys hear the bike at all, by the way? I assume you can. Because it is a bit squeaky. Yeah, this is the mace that can cast. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be able to hear the squeaks sometimes, but it is what it is at the end of the day. There's not really much I can do on that note, unfortunately. Like I said, it's a kind of old bike. Any performance-enhancing things, yeah, myself. Because I am the performance. I am the performance. Good, wait. What was that? Oh, it was the sword. I freaked out over nothing. No, that's not who I aimed for, Tanimura. No. See what I mean? When I get tilted, I slow down slightly. Yeah, it's a monkey on a bike. I'll try to stay somewhat quiet so the bike doesn't squeak too much. But there's not really much I can do about it. Unfortunately. I'm generally a very hairy person. It's funny because this thing wasn't squeaking at all yesterday. Maybe it'll calm down after a while. No! Oh. Now I have to go down again. It is what it is. So there is a bit of squeaking sometimes. Just oil it up. I probably should do. Yeah. I think this thing has always kind of squeaked, though. I think it always has. Sometimes it gets really bad. It's my knees? I wish. At least I could explain it then. At least I could be like, yeah, guys, I'm just old. I'm just old. What can I say? I'm just an old guy. You shouldn't really hear too much squeaking anyway. Not too much, but some. You won't hear it when I'm not talking, that's for sure. Yeah, what can I say? This is the stream. Now, that being said, for every half hour, I'm going to slow it down and go back to a 1. Just so I can at least stay, you know, not dead. I'm going to pace myself, you know? I think it's better to pace myself as opposed to just try and rush it all and do it all. And, you know, maybe die in the process. That being said, I will absolutely be a puddle of sweat by the time I'm done with this. That being said, I will be a pile of just death. But I think this is a good pace. Just don't shit myself live, yeah. You're going to see me hop off the bike and just sprint. Yeah. Breathing is the key. And luckily, I'm breathing a lot because I'm talking a lot. Red? Red. Holy damage. Holy insane damage. Okay, slightly less insane damage now. But still holy insane damage. Bitch. I think he's nearly dead. I can't see his health bar. I can barely see his health bar now. So I'm just going to assume. Bitch. I'm just going to assume that he's nearly dead because the handlebars are blocking. Wait, I can see on OBS. He's nearly dead. +1. +1, boss. Yeah, we're overworking and we're biking, I know. Overworking and biking. Oh. Yeah, there is an emote. I think every 20 minutes I'll have a small break and just slow down a bit. Because I have a timer on this for how long I've been going. So I should be fine. But we are on 12. We're a quarter of the way there, basically. Wait. No, we're over a quarter of the way there. Idiot. I think I'm going to get a new bike after this, though, because this thing is not shutting up and it's pissing me off. I wonder if it's because I'm not holding the handlebars. I have a feeling it might be that. Because it was pretty quiet yesterday when I was doing that. It's a lot quieter when I do that. But I can't. C'est impossible. C'est impossible. Where do I go? Horse. Skeleton Lords. I kind of want to leave the gutter for as, like, late as possible. Simply due to the fact that I hate the gutter. To be honest. I hate the gutter. Yeah, I kind of have to buy the item on my path. If I win the seed while biking, it's 100% an IGN seed, but why? I'm no less skilled now than I was 10 minutes ago when I started.
Go ahead. May the power.
I'm no less skilled now. Which should realistically make it harder because I'm on the bike. Wait, no. Yeah, I get you now. Because, yeah, this is harder, so if I beat it, it is definitely an IGN seed. No, I get you now. 100% get you. What if I can get it to stop? Because I would like to get my mic closer to me. If at all possible. Skeleton Lords while biking? Why did you remind me? Why would you say that? Why would you remind me of this? Do it? I don't have a choice. I have to do it. I mean, I could just pie it off and hope that nothing else bad happens, but... I'm gonna do it. God, this thing is insane. Pedal faster for my character to sprint? Are you trying to kill me? You guys trying to actively, like, kill me or something? Do you guys think this is fun? That is an Aldia. And that's not good. Because it's right there. That is not good when he's right there. That is not great, actually. Ah, fuck, I missed. I wouldn't exactly say it's free souls, but it's certainly souls. I would certainly not say they are free. in any sense of the word. No, Aldia does give souls. He gives like 60k or something. He's gonna go hide inside. Because what can't hit me can't hurt me. Well, actually, that's not true, but still. That is not true. Oh, I got 5 off. Nice. Yeah, he's I mean, he's not like he's hard. He's more so just annoying. He's more so annoying than anything. Early game, obviously, you'd be suffering, but now, not so much. Yeah, okay. Can you disappear, please? I missed! How? Yeah, I don't think that's going to kill him now. I don't think that's going to kill him. I think I've bottled it. I don't think 4 hits is going to kill him. Oh, he did. It's like 60k, I think, for him. Yep, there you go, 60k. Which is really not all too bad. Like, that could absolutely have been worse. Okay, so what's down here? Oh, God. Just be careful. Just be chill. Don't worry about anything at all. Okay, I gotta grab this. Multitasking god, what can I say? I'm just him. He makes it look so easy. He says, sweating like a pig, already dying. You know, maybe my bike was squeaking. Maybe I just had my headset on so I couldn't hear it. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the problem. No, hit him. Don't. That's such a horse thing to do. That is such a horse thing to do. That was bullshit. That is bullshit. Heart rate. Let me go sit down at a bonfire. I'm absolutely going to be at like 100 and something. That's just how I am. Instead of standing there, let me go and actually sit at a bonfire. Yeah, you guys don't want to know my heart rate. You guys don't want to know my heart rate. It is actually 143, yes. It actually is. Yeah, whenever I work out, my heart rate just goes insanely high. I don't know. Well, according to this, it is. This might be wrong. Tell you what. Let me go on. Let me actually check on this thing. Let me check on this thing. Because that thing is always incorrect. I think it's a Fitbit. But it's not very good. It's also quite old. I'll tell you in a minute just what I'm on. It's counting up. I think I'm at 110 to 120. That's usually what I'm at when I'm cycling. If I was to guess. Nope, 140. Never mind, it is what it is. When I get to 25, I'll go slow for a bit. We won't overdo it. We'll cool down. See, the thing is... I feel perfectly fine. Like, I'm not having any issues or anything. I feel perfectly fine. If I'm old, that's not very nice. That's a little mean, actually. I'm not old. Guys, I'm not old. I'm a young fella. I'm a young fella. Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly fine, to be honest. I'm 27. But I mean, like I said, I feel perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about, fellas. Unless I keel over, then maybe there's something to worry about. But if I keel over, we'll know about it. If I keel over, we'll at least know. That's true. You also need to remember, I'm also, like, concentrating on the game as well and talking. If I was just biking, my heart rate would be much lower. Also, terrible breathing technique, quite frankly. I do not... You're stuck in a tree. How are you hitting? Literally stuck in a tree. Three times a week. He'd not have to dust off the bike. I did an hour on Wednesday and I was perfectly fine. I guess we'll just go to horse with this. It's whatever. It's also quite warm today, so I'm just, you know. Oh, I know, I'm fine. My body's just clapped. That's the problem. Well, put it this way, right? When I went to have my colonoscopy done, they didn't want to do it for a while. They didn't want to let me out because my heart rate was so high. They're like, let's just wait for your heart rate to go down just a little bit, and then we'll go through. And it wouldn't go down at all. It was just sat at 120. Now, my resting heart rate is nowhere near that. But the second anything happens, it spikes. Whether I'm nervous or whatnot, insane spike. Alright, we'll do it. We'll put it down to 1 for now. And we'll just go nice and slow for a little bit. We'll just go nice and slow for a little bit. About 5 minutes, and then we'll go back right to it. I think 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off is a good mixture. Gives me a nice light amount of time to cool down a little bit. Because, to be honest, it's really warm today. Don't fall. I would never. Oh my god, that was scary. I jumped way too early for that. I jumped way, way too early. I got parried! Oh! Holy! Bro! That whip riposte was crazy! Yeah, I mean, that was wild, right? That was... I can't believe that happened. Crazy. Well, I don't think that's true. Apparently you can. Apparently you can. Yep, holy 8-hour stream. Wait. That's true, I am a little handicapped playing like this, but I'm also handicapped anyway because I'm playing Dark Souls 2. To be fair. What boss even is this? What boss even is this? I can't see. Oh, it's Velstap. Oh dear. Oh no. That's not great. Can you come over here and fight me like a fucking... Stop being a pussy bitch and letting all your little dudes come and do it for you? Okay, as soon as we're done with this, we'll go back to the original number. I don't think that hit me personally. I'm of the opinion that didn't hit me. But you know, who am I to guess? And, you know, be a knower of things. Ow. I was checking my fucking HP, you bitch. I was checking my HP. That wasn't very nice. Okay. I'm trying to be like nice and slow and just see because I can't see. I can't see his HP properly unless I like look under here. Okay, back to where we were. Back to where we were, fellas. "13 bosses is pretty nice, though. I'm a little afraid of Skelly Lords. Because I have my heals. But I don't particularly have any miscellaneous heals. I don't really have any misc heals. Or rather, I kind of do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. Do I just go to do I just front Skelly Lords? Do I just go try Skelly Lords instead of going to Aldia's thing? I feel like I probably should just try.
That was not optimal. Yeah.
What do you mean that wasn't optimal? I did the boss. I did the boss. That was entirely optimal. Wait, hang on. I should go level. Because I can actually now use Resonant Flesh, which is very nice for me. Oh, my ass is numb. My ass is already numb.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Oh. Exactly. My ass is already numb. Yeah, but this bike isn't a standing up bike. This isn't a standing up bike, for one. But, nice. Do I try hard enough? This is about as much as I could get for standing, just doing that. I'd have to hold on to the arms on my bike and bike like this, which isn't happening. That's not happening anytime soon. Oh yeah, master. Would that work? Totally. For sure. Wait, let me level up one more. I have to say, this weapon is insane. This weapon's actually kind of crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Alright then. Skelly Lords it is, I suppose. Skelly Lords it is. This isn't too bad though, I'm kind of enjoying this. Yep, I am cycling in solidarity with Ella to support him in his endeavour. And for every kilometre I cycle today, I will be donating £5 to the charity thing that he's doing. That being said, it will not be an extremely long cycle. I am very out of shape. But I wanted to give back in some way, because he's helped me a lot with a lot of things, including my growth on Twitch. But without him and this, it would be nothing. What should I do? You trying to kill me?
I've just started Calypso. It is
Just a good idea. You want to do this for me instead?
Punch lemonade.
Do you want to come on camera and do this instead? You're alright? Dark Souls 2? You know, play Dark Souls 2. Come here. Come say hi. No, chat's never seen you. This is my youngest brother, by the way. Oh, that's my youngest brother. He's like twice as tall as me. Also, Purple, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. That's another £12.50 to the donation pot. That one's mixed for YouTube as well. That one's just the OBS one.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Fair enough. Why would you not like this game?
When was it made?
When did Dark Souls 2 come out, fellas? Like 2015?
Oh, grandchild. I actually wouldn't have that. Personally, I wouldn't have it.
They call me old all the time. I don't care anymore. They just call me old. I'm not old. Fuck you guys. 2014 is when this game released. Yeah. You'd like Dark Souls. You would. I'm such a pussy. I wouldn't like it because it was made too long ago. Born in 2006, by the way. Purple, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I will... Someone needs to remind me to add £12.50 to that total to donate. Because for every sub today as well, I'm also giving £2.50 towards it. So I'm going to be paying out a lot of money today. Because right now we are at 10 kilometers, which is £50, by the way. Still playing Minecraft? Minecraft's banging, though. Minecraft's banging, TBF. Streaming to lose money? It's for a good cause. And I wanted to give back in some way. New Minecraft updates suck. That is true. But that is exactly why I usually only do modded Minecraft. I can't play normal Minecraft. When did I start the cycling? 39 minutes ago. Basically on time when with Ella started, more or less. Yeah, the loan I got from the Swedish Mafia. I'm doing 25 minutes on, and then 5-minute slowdown, and then I'm doing 25 minutes on again, 5-minute slowdown. But just bear in mind, the spike's a little weird, so it might not be 10 in total, but I'm just counting it as 10 because it says it's 10. The spike doesn't take into account resistance, it just takes into account how fast you're pedaling. So to speak. If that makes sense. No, I'm not moving the game with my bike. I'm holding a controller. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. No! I can't see. Any more, please? I just want to play my game. I just want to play my game. Oh, good. We can play the game. Oh. That is true. Ooh, okay. While that is true, guns. While that is true, simply cycling won't really do much, unfortunately. I can't really do much just in terms of cycling, other than playing the game while cycling. Who the... I keep trying to parry like I'm playing Lies of P. I keep trying to parry like I'm playing Lies of P, and that's just not how it works. Oh. Did not mean to do that. I started casting fucking Resonant Flesh. That's not good. We don't want to do that. Come hither. Put a shield and parry, yeah. Oh, my ass is so numb. I just moved it then slightly. And, like, all the blood just went back to my ass. If that makes any sense to anyone and doesn't sound weird. Oh. I hope that made sense, what I just said. All the blood just went back to my ass. I, like, slightly adjusted my sitting position. And it was the most satisfying thing that's ever existed. How old am I? 27. Ignore them when they say I'm 48. I'm just very unfit, okay? Leave me alone. Ignore him when I'm literally 27, though. Guys, I am literally 27. Oh! Don't go doing that, please. Jesus. I've been 27 for 21 years. That's just so incorrect. You guys are so mean to me. Ugh. You guys are so mean. What have I ever done to deserve this? One, I'm nothing but kind to my viewers. Two, I don't lash out at them ever. "27 years of doing this rando." Yeah, that one makes more sense. Oh, well, the run's dead. I got the ice rapier, so my run's about to die in the saddest way possible somehow. Yeah, run's dead. I like how whenever I pick up the ice rapier now, everyone knows that the run is dead. Everyone knows at this point that as soon as I pick it up, my runs are just that cursed that it's over instantly. Baby jump death incoming, entirely plausible, not at all impossible. I would believe it. Personally. I would say that that's entirely plausible. It is a distinct possibility. Alright, so... I don't think I have this thing. No. So, we're going to have to go back to the bonfire. Sprint our asses all the way over to the boss room. Not get hit a single time and then run in. That's what we're going to have to do. We have to sprint our ass in there, and hopefully nothing bad's going to happen to us while we attempt to do so. Why am I still missing HP? Okay. Oh, this is going to be miserable. I can already see it coming. If I survive this, I don't know anymore. If I survive this, I don't know. Now, I'm not going to lie, there is a distinct possibility I'm going to slow down very much so during this while I'm trying to concentrate. But it is what it is at the end of the day. And I think, depending on whether my stomach fucks up tomorrow, I might take the day off. We'll see. Because I've done 2 very long streams the past few days, and I'm a very tired boy. You're a bitch. That's what you are. You're a bitch for hitting me. That was messed up because I didn't deserve it. In any way, shape, or form. That enemy was a bitch in the absolute worst way. Right, well... I'm going to cast Resonant Flesh now, just in case. But I'm not going to cast it again. I'm going to just go and do the fight. So I have to kill Rotten first. I have to kill Rotten first, and then Watcher. Which, I'm being honest, that did not hit me. For one. Kinda not great. Bosses. Well, actually. He's not so bad. Neither is this prick, to be fair. And the reason you have to kill them in a certain order, if you're wondering. Okay.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Varutus, thank you for the follow-up into the salad bar. The reason that you have to kill them in a certain order is because the middle one spawns 2 enemies when it dies. And the left one spawns 4 when it dies. But then... Also, there is absolutely a boss spawning out of one of these, I'm telling you right now. Just based on the HP alone from these 2, that's absolutely a thing.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh. I'm gonna have to kill this thing first, hang on.
Are you kidding? Oh, it's a fucking game!
Go! Okay.
Right here, it's this one.
Okay, hang on. Hang on! Ava, calm thou's tits, bitch! Please! My God! We have a big problem. I have to kill this guy first. Okay, big problem, semi-averted. Problem still having... Oh, okay. I have to kill this fucker before I can try and fight Arva. That much is clear. I physically have to. Okay. We're getting a boss out of one of these, 100%. That's absolutely a thing. I can tell you right now, that's a thing. Or it's a frog butt. I don't know anymore. Oh, that's a terrible enemy, though. Oh, what a god-awful set of enemies. That's actually fucked. It's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a fucking ranged enemy that shoot. It's the broken enemy. There's nothing I can do. It's the broken enemy. There's literally nothing I can do. And I'm not messing around when I say that, or like being a whiny bitch. That is like an undisputed fact that I'm fucked right now. Oh, I can't see. I'm getting bullied in a corner. I would love to be able to see. I would love to be able to see. Oh no, I've got to all in. I can't. I have to all in this. This isn't something I can just stop doing because I'm so far into the fight. I have to go for it. Yeah. How? Just how? Come near. Dude, stop. I need to kill the frog butt really badly. Frog butt needs to die. Okay. You're not dead! He's not dead somehow! How? I beseech thee a question. How? How are you not dead after all of that? I've just done you like 50 times! This is miserable.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
He's still not dead! He's still not dead! How? How? Just how? Like, I'm not joking. How? Oh my god. Genuinely flabbergasted by this. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Oh no, not the 1-4 combo. Honey! I missed. Oh, go. Oh, just go, just go, just go. You know what the worst part is? There's still a boss after this. I'm not even joking. Alright, we're going back to 1 for 5 minutes while I consecrate. Okay, cunt. Oh. Are these all the heals I really have now? Oh, I hope these aren't all the heals I have. Because that's going to be hella rough. Okay, I have a moment to rest and perhaps recuperate. However, I have approximately 3 healing items left to my name. Which, admittedly, the prospect of is not great. Okay, it's half HP. The chances of it being a boss are significantly lower now that I've killed everything that had really high HPs. The chance of it being a boss is not that high. That being said, it's certainly going to be a bunch of tanky enemies. Oh, she did the rebuff. She did the rebuff where she heals. I've never seen her do that once. Like, unironically. I don't think I've ever seen her do that. Okay, Bright Bug. Oh, it was a boss. It was a boss. Oh, no. It was a boss. It was a boss. Okay, I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. I gotta calm down. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. It's gonna kill me otherwise. I gotta heal. Benji, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I'm pedaling faster now because I'm fucking like panicking. I'm pedaling faster because I'm panicking.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
And they're all getting healed by this prick. Oh. You fucker! I need to kill him. I need to kill him because he's going to keep healing them. Fucking priests, dude. Alright, fuck you. For one. Oh my fucking god. Okay. No. No, no. God. Repair powered. I don't even think I have any. Okay. That's fair. No. Dude, I'm like... Nah. I have one heal left. Well, I have 3 heals left. I actually have to save them now. I actually have to save them. No! Don't try and heal! Oh, I had the wrong fucking item out. I had the wrong item! Oh, I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. I'm panicking. Oh, fuck me. Not throw it the other way, you dumb fuck. Throw it at the enemy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, fuck me. Right, don't bright bug in front of them. That would be a mistake. Okay, 1 down. See, the thing is, I need to kill these guys. But I can't exactly do that. When I've got Yonmon here walking me down constantly with his fucking, like, half HP hitting attacks. That's my only... Genuinely, that's my only worry is this fucker. Because all of his things are going to half HP me. And I just have to take this so incredibly slow. I have to take this so incredibly slow. And I'm fine with that. Really, I am. Oh. Son of a bitch. He fucking dodged me. What an arsehole. Yeah, Senshi, Chaddington, Calcifer, thank you, thank you. Back to the actual grindstone while I'm at it. Right, hang on. Backstab? No, no backstab. Great video game. Thank you, video game. Big enjoyer. Big enjoyer video game. Thank you very much. I just want to say one thing, Tanimura. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you came in on. No, don't throw things back at me. If I'm throwing things at you, that doesn't mean you're allowed to throw them back. Okay? Just letting you know that. Oh. And go for hit. Thank you. Thank you. And you're dead. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta heal. Hang on. Stay away! I have to heal. I'm healing. Oh, my flindering. My damage. It's broken. Okay. Oh, my fucking mace as well. Shit. Oh, wait, I have this. We're good. Oh, I was panicking for nothing. I forgot I have an entire whole other weapon. Okay. Dodge. Hit a hit. Okay. Just you, fucker. Just you. Oh. Oh, this is it, this is it, this is it. This is the one. He's gonna finger himself. 5. Dodge. He's gonna vomit. Listen, I'm simply stating what's happening, okay? I'm simply a passerby explaining what I see. Alright? That's not my fault. No, 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 no. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. He's dead. Fuck you! Okay, where's the final enemy? There's a little fucker around here somewhere. There you are. Oh. Oh. That felt so vindicating. Oh, that felt so vindicating. I feel like I could go for another 5 hours after that. Oh. Oh. That felt good. That felt good. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, now time to go die in this next area, and then we get real sad about it, okay? Mr. Drop. But it's not going to be anything good. But guys, it's not going to be anything good, and then the bridge is going to go back up when I get to it. It was a large tit. Look, the bridge is going to go back up now. Look. And now I have to wait. Now I have to sit here and wait. Tell you what, though. I'm going to scran a chocky bar. I'm going to scran, not a chocky bar, one of these bars. I don't even know what this one is. What is it? It's a fruit and nuts bar. Eat natural protein. Yum. Quite nice. Where are we at? We're at nearly 20... We're 18 kilometers, by the way. Oh! Trying to, like, make myself not be dead. Oh! Alright, we got any other souls we can use? Like, I feel fine, but my arse is numb. My arse is completely numb. There is no feeling. No feeling whatsoever. I think I could maybe go for 2 hours, I reckon, and then I'll be dead. Yeah, it's been an hour and 8 minutes. We've had a few little breaks. I think I could probably go for 2 hours. Fucking knew it. 16 and 14. I'm 1 off. I'm 1 off. It's so messed up. Still going. Still going, still feeling good. I'm not doing gargoyles. What is your obsession with gargoyles? Gargoyle on these nuts. Easiest one with burr gargoyles. It's not cheesing it if I'm just playing the game and it happens to have them. That's not cheesing. That's just playing the video game. I can't help that. At the end of the day, that's not on me. So can I buff my own weapon? No. So if I wanted to do that, I would have to put a secondary chime on the other side. I think, right? No, I can't because it's already... Can I not do it because it's a chime itself? I think I can't do it because it's a chime. Wait, why can't I do it yet? Why can't... Wait, hang on. I think that you need it. Hang on. I think I know why. You can double infuse. I think I know why. I think it needs to be a fucking staff. Yeah. Well, one, that explains it. Hold. There you go. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Oh. It's gonna do some damage. You can double infuse on this. It's kind of overpowered. You can double infuse. +5 damage? Ain't no way. There's a lot more than that. Alright, thank you for having no useful items, as usual, my lady. Big appreciator. +6? Maybe. Who knows? I think at 1 hour and maybe 20... I think at 125, I'll take an actual break. We'll have a little sit. We'll just chill. We'll play Dark Souls. I don't want to overwork myself, you know? Nope, not today, this killer. I don't fucking think so. Not today. No siree. Fuck you. I can't run. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead? He nearly got me. I'm sorry. Oh, oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold, I'm gone. I'm gone. Wait. Ooh, if he did the triple, I was actually dead, by the way. If he did the triple, that was over. I hate that enemy. Oh, I forgot about Flynn, you're right. I forgot about Flynn. Actually, I'll take my 5-minute break now. Oh, we can just sit here. I can get unnumb. I just went to the same place. I can sit here. I can get unnumb. How are we all doing? We're at 19.9 kilometers, by the way. 19.9. Better than me, probably. Probably.
I'll be around.
I am suffering. So what, if I kept on this pace, if I was, so an hour and 10 if I'm at 20. If I was at an hour and 20, an hour and 10 rather, and I hit 20, how long would it take me to do it if I carried on? How long would it take me? I can't count. It's 315 kilometers. If I actually carried on and you know, wasn't out of shape, how long would it have taken me? Repeat the question. If I hit 20 kilometers every hour and 10 minutes, how long would it take me to ride 315 kilometers? Is my question. Theoretically. Of course, I'd take breaks and stuff. 32? I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct, because it would take me... So 5 hours and 50 minutes would take me 100. 5 hours and 50 minutes would take me 100. Would take me to 100. 6, 12. It'd take me about 18. It'd take me about 18 to 19, I would say, is what it would take. Now, obviously, how many calories? Apparently, according to my watch, I've burned 700 calories. Now, I don't know how true that is because I obviously don't know what the fuck it means. I can tell you exactly from this thing how many calories. I've burned 300 according to my actual bike. According to my watch, I've burned 700, which is not real. But according to my bike, I have lost 300, or burned 300, should I say. Don't just way too much. Yeah, I mean, my watch is shit. Like I said, it needs killing. My watch is not very good. You know, I will say, me stocking up on these things and not using them was very, very useful for that fight. I'm very happy that I kept them. Now, do I have any rings that are going to be any use for me here? No. Which is grim. Is as false of my watches? I mean, I don't think that's a true statement. Maybe they're both wrong, but I absolutely think that saying that 300 is as wrong as 700 is wildly inaccurate.
I'm listening.
Big one, thank you for the 20. Jesus.
Right, just straight
Give me
up
the 20
eat the
gifted.
lettuce.
That's another 25 again. That's another 25 I owe. Oh, they're both wrong. It's somewhere in between. Right, okay. So how much do I owe now? 165? Is it 50? Oh, wait. You're right, it is. That's another 50. Wait, is it? Am I bad at counting? Yeah, you're right. So 197. I owe nearly £200 in gifted subs to the charity, including my bike. That's gonna be fun. Ooh, covetous. Finally, I've been looking for that thing all game. Oh God, I'm dead. I should probably heal. So once we hit 120, so another minute, I'll start biking again. Oh, sweet Mother Teresa. Okay, hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. Man, what the hell is wrong with this game? Okay. Twingle, thank you for the follow from the salad bar. Oh my God. Alright. Once we hit that, we'll go again. Another 20 seconds, we'll start going again. And then in 25, we'll take... Well, in 20, we'll take another 5 minutes. And then we'll go for 2 hours, because I think I can do 2 hours, and then I think I'm dead, basically. I think I can do 2 hours. I would say. So we'll start up again. Because I can already feel myself dying. That being said, it is nice that I could go for this long. Like, I actually feel quite energetic despite appearances. Also, I may cap the thing for now at 200. Because if I'm going for 30, I'm already giving an extra 150. Oh yeah. Alright. Don't forget, I'm not made of money. 200 I'm perfectly fine with giving, but I think that is going to be like I think that's going to be the unpin thing now. I'll call it an even 200. I'll call it an even 200. How about that? And then we'll call it a day on that. And then whatever I do on my bike now, that is also going on. No. Any gift subs are mine now. Oh. Because basically I'm going even on the gift subs, realistically. And I'm fine with that. Because obviously, you know, I get like £2.50, whatever it is, for them anyway. Or thereabouts, I should say. But I don't want to over-yoink my bank account too much. Like I said, not made of money. I'm happy to give 200 though, because I do appreciate all the support today. Plus, you know, the whatever I do for the kilometers I do. Because like I said, I do plan on getting to a 30 at the very least. That'll be 350 basically. Oh, that'll be 350. And then, obviously later on, once I'm done and stream's done, I'll send you all over to Ella, whoever's here. And I will do the donation live on Ella's stream so you can see it. So you know that I'm not pocketing the money. I'm not a thief, I promise. Much. But it is nice the fact that I can do 2 hours of this and still be perfectly, like, I can feel fine. Because I feel pretty good right now, if I'm being honest. Sounds a little fishy. Mm-hmm. That'll be 350 I'll be donating though. Basically. 1 week break incoming? I don't think so. I think I'll sleep well tonight. But then I think I should be fine to just keep playing tomorrow. Even if it's not a particularly long stream, I think I should be fine. I would say. Oh yeah, all of these. Wait, that's kind of huge actually. 3 soul vessels is kind of nice. Kind of huge. If I'm being honest. I genuinely thought my legs would be aching a bit more than they are, but they're not really. Out of 50? What do you mean out of 50? Oh. How did you miss every one of them? How did you miss them all? Okay, this thing absolutely destroys horses. Did I say something out of 50? Did my brain die mid-sentence again? Oh. I think I heard something though, and I don't like what I heard. Still going. That's me. The out-of-shape salad, who is slightly more in shape now. This is fun though, I'm enjoying doing this. Like, I'm probably going to be in so much pain tomorrow, but I actually feel kind of good. Who would have thought? Doing something for a good cause feels good. One day I would actually like to take part in something like that, though I think it'd be really fun to do. If I was ever healthy enough to actually do it, I would love to try something like this properly. How's Ella doing, by the way? I've not got the stream up, so I can't really see. But how's he doing? Because obviously he's got a lot more to contend with than me. He has hills and shit. I'm on a straight line. Who's been cruising? Nice. He's doing bits. Because the thing is, when you're also, of course, when you're actually cycling, you can cruise right after a while. Like you don't always have to be cycling. you can cruise on a real bike. You know, I have to sit here and do this the entire time, otherwise I stop dead in my tracks. I would like to do some proper biking one day, though. I don't think I'd ever do a stream on it, though. Simply due to the fact that... Wait. I don't think I'd ever do a proper stream on it. Yeah, this is insolent. Insolent's actually crazy. Now look at it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, this just shows in and of itself how insane insolent is. It goes hard. Oh, my fucking arse is so numb. Okay, before I make a mistake. No, this thing does a lot of damage. I've also infused it, to be fair. It is also infused as well, but it does do quite a bit of damage. I think that's the green version. Yeah, it is. It was the green version. I'm not gonna lie, if this was the run, it'd be very funny that it was the run. I think that'd be really funny. What a way to end the torture. Than by doing something good. Why did I go back to Majula? I just wanted to sit down. Because my fucking arse is numb and I wanted to sit up for a sec. Stretch and crack my back. Do I have any soul? Actually, I do. It's a good thing I came here, I guess. If this is the run, we're only doing randos biking, not a fucking chance. He's leaving Gargs for last. I don't even know if you can leave Gargs for last. I don't think you can, hit 1 hour 30. Actually, I'll do 15, and I'll do for 35, and then I'll slow down again. I'm not sure if you can leave them. I think once you defeat Aldia, you have to do an ending. You can't just go back in. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Once you defeat Aldia, you have to do one of the endings. Do not quote me, though. Wait, he's already finished. He's just doing bosses. Never mind then, I guess. I don't know. As far as I was aware, you had to actually, you know, do all the bosses and then do the ending, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know how DS2 works properly. Oh, okay. I see. That's fine then. I simply wasn't aware, you see. I simply wasn't aware. Go, salad, go. Oh, I'm so tired. I am tired now, but we go. We go. We push. We push. Once I hit 30, though, I'm done. Admittedly, once I hit 30, I'm cooked. I'm going to hard cap myself at 30, otherwise I'm going to end up dying. That's... Oh, what a terrible enemy. Yeah, we're back at the ledge, and yet again, there's another cringe enemy there waiting to destroy me. Once again... Once again, there's something trying to murder me. Oh, it died. Never mind. It died. If that's the case, then we continue. Wait. It's a fucking frog. Dude. At the end of the day, you know, it's like, what's the point in living? If I'm just trying to play my game and I get frog trying to blow me off cliff, what's the point? And that's it. I don't know where else I'm going with that, quite frankly. I don't know where else I'm going with it. Ugh. My legs are killing me. Well, not my legs, actually. More so I'm just out of breath. But it's because I'm talking as well. Out of breath because I'm talking. I feel like if I wasn't yapping and just breathing, I'd be alright. Man, can't even see her ass. It's not fair. It's not fair. We live in a horrible world. Alright. So. Leaning back. Yeah, but I can't exactly sit like this, can I? I can't exactly sit like this and lean forward while playing my video game. You know? Yeah, of course, 'cause I'm gaming. It's okay, though. We can slow down for a bit. I can sit forward. I can crack my back. And we can just relax for a few minutes. Before the aforementioned fucking happens to me. Okay. Oh, I'm relaxing it. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm relaxing it. Everything is relaxed. I don't quite know why that enemy's running towards a wall. I have a feeling I can guess why. Okay, probably dead. Nice. Great. Thank you, Tanimura-san, for your wonderful, exquisite video game. Big enjoyer, actually. Okay. Okay, I think we should be okay. Touch wood. We might be okay to do the fight. Maybe. Okay, well, GG. In case something bad happens. Oh, it's not too bad. I have to do is just kill these guys, and I'm fine. We're good. It's free. Son of a bitch. Blue Smelter would have been fine as well. I feel pretty confident that I could have done blue. I have to say, Smelter Demon in Night Rain looks so cool. Like, it really does. Ugh. It looks pretty damn cool. Alright. Well, I do have to go and get some of the... I don't really want to go and get those items, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go get them just yet. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't want to go get them. I know I should, I really do, but I just don't want to. Yeah, Smelter Demon looks really cool in Night Rain. I can hear something pretty big above me, but I don't know what it is. Unsure. Very unsure. Okay, not bad. Okay, kind of bad, kind of bad, kind of bad, kind of bad. Let's just calm down for a second. Okay? You know, we don't need to go doing anything crazy. Like I said, we don't need to go doing anything crazy, video game. Alright. Back up to speed, fellas. We're back up to speed. Back up to speed. Zoom in. We're zooming. I actually don't know what the enemy is. I can hear it. I haven't a clue what it is, though. Really hoping it's not one on a ledge that's just going to drop off and clap my ass cheeks. I think that was it right there. I think that might have been it. Dude, that fucking enemy can suck my ass. This fucker on the floor, I hate him. Alright, let me, Alright. It's time, fellas. It's time. Congratulations, you did it. What do you win? Anyone's guess. What do you win? Who knows? No one knows. Man, if I could just sit here doing this all day and not be worried about running out of breath and or dying, that would be great. I quite enjoy doing this. It's nice and chill. Maybe Ella wouldn't hate biking as much if he just could do this. Maybe you wouldn't hate it so much. No. I'll be taking those. Oh, so we're going to leave all the really bad items in here, just like I left the bad ones in the other zones. And we're just going to relax all cool, shoot some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I'd still love to know what the enemy is that I can hear, because I can still hear it. I can still hear the enemy. Yeah, I'm quite sure I'm going to be fully dead after this. I'm quite sure I'm going to get off the bike and my legs aren't going to feel like they're legs. I feel pretty confident on that front. Yeah, there's an item under the platform. There's one above it, though, as well. You have to go both up and down. What? Pull lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. So I'm going to go until I hit 30 kilometers, I think. Once I hit 30, I'm donezo. Because I'm dying. But I do want to hit the 30. And we are currently at 27. So we don't have too long to go. I do feel very good for getting to this, though. But I am going to die. I'm sure. How did that hit in any way anymore, bro? Oh. I feel the burn. I don't need to go that way. Because we're going to go down here. We're going to go down here. Like I said, all the bad items, we're just pretending that they don't exist. Frankly. They don't exist until I say so. And then back up here. I think I re-killed these enemies so I don't have to worry about them. Oh, my ass is so fucking numb, though. My ass is so numb. If I do this again, I'm getting a fucking better bike. For sure. My little toes are also a little numb. Which sounds weird, I realize. Because they're like in the holster, sorta. They've gone a little numb. So they're going out of the holster slightly for now. Southern Ritual Band equals terrible. Why would anyone ever want something like that? I'm poisoned. There's another frog butt there, dude. Why? Every time. Every time there's a frog butt. Also, my hands are so sweaty. They are so sweaty. Oh. Oh, only my hands. Well, I mean, I myself am very sweaty. I am very sweaty right now. You know what? That's only a singular item. I don't necessarily care too much about it for now. I'll remember that it's there. I should focus on getting to the actual boss, which is currently being blocked. Of course. Of course it's being blocked. Wait, actually, this should work since I'm low enough. It did. Okay. 3. Oh. How did that bounce off you? Oh, alright. Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time. It is boss time. And we go. Fight. What a good one to end the fight on. What a good one to end with, to be honest. Oh. Kind of hard, yeah. That's probably the hardest boss I think I've fought, actually. If I'd have backstabbed him, I'd have one-shot him. IGNC or something? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Guys, I've burned 1,100 calories. Wow, it's so real. And according to my bike, I've burned 431. It's just so fake. Yeah, I do actually have legs, believe it or not, yeah. Oh, alright, well. I'm done with this for now. There's no point in carrying on. So, we're going to go ahead and watch Ella for the last little bit here while I finish my 30. I'm at 28.8. So, we'll check out Ella for now, and we'll have a little look. Alright? We'll have a little look, see what's going on with Ella. Because, oh, my ears. Is it working? I've got 1 kilometer to go. There you go. He's at a stop, which is quite nice because I guess I'll be joining this soon. He's done 47 in the time I've done 30. What a crazy guy. What a crazy guy. Oh. It is what it is. But it's so worth it. We're at 29.1. 29.2. 29. And we're enjoying ourselves here. He's talking a bit low. Oh, I'm going to sleep well. If I don't sleep well after tonight, dude, I swear. If I don't sleep well, I'm going to be pissed. If I do not get a good night's sleep, I'm going to be pissed. Unironically. That shit looks so nice. 29.5, fellas. 29.5. Get 2 then. Oh. I'm dying. Hell yeah. He's got food in his mouth. We've got 0.3 left, and then we're at 30, fellas. Then we're done. 0.3 left, and then we're good. Oh, dear. POV Ella. Oh. Hello, Mr. Ella. Oh. We're so close, fellas. 0.1 left, and then we're at 30. 0.1 left, and then we're at 30. Oh. 235? Not a chance. I'm done. I hit 30. I hit 30. I will take a picture of it just to prove it. But I hit 30. 30 kilometers. 30 kilometers in how long? In roughly 1 hour and 55. Which is very good. It's very good. I've never ridden anywhere remotely close to that far, but there you go, look. 30. There you go. Wait, it didn't fucking take picture. There you go. Oh, my peak before, like 10. I did like 10 on Wednesday, so it was a pretty big spike. But I feel good. I feel good. I had fun. I enjoyed doing this, actually. And I did it while Dark Souls 2ing, and I did Skeleton Lords. It's crazy. Anyway, that's an extra 150 pound arenos added to the 200. So, thanks to you guys for all your gift subs today, which will give 200 to the actual... the back feels fine, surprisingly. It's more my ass than anything. My ass feels dead. It's dead. I don't feel it. It's gone. I don't have an ass anymore. It's gone. But yeah, so 200 from you guys and all your gift subs, and 150 from me doing the 30. So when I end stream, I'm going to head over to the actual thing. I'm going to raid you over to Ella. Right now, to be honest, I'm going to raid you over. But thank you all for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. Like I said, I do try to stream every single day. I may not be on tomorrow depending on how dead I am. If I'm not dead, more Dark Souls 2. It is what it is. Obviously, I'm going to raid you over to Ella. Go give some love to him. Obviously, you can see what he's doing. He's riding 315 kilometers. That is literally 10 times more than what I just did. He's doing 10 times more than what I just did. Oh, let me pause the timer too. So go give some love to him. Let me fucking... Ella Yaz. Right, Ella. Go give some love. Obviously, if you wanted to go donate, go do that. I would appreciate it. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for all the support as usual. I will see you all maybe tomorrow if I'm not dead. Let's go give some love to this guy. And I will obviously donate the 350 as soon as I'm done and as soon as this is put away. But yeah, have a good one, fellas. Thank you all again.